just know some connections don't disappear from the heart. I move through my days with steady steps, laugh with friends, make plans, but sometimes a familiar thought of you finds me when it can. It's not heavy, it's not lonely, it doesn't pull me down. It feels like a quiet promise that never needed sound. We didn't make each other smaller, we didn't burn too bright, we just learned how to grow alone before standing side by side. We'll meet in our own time, our own time. When the timing's true, not because we tried, but because we grew. I don't need to chase the future, I don't need to look behind. I believe in gentle endings that turn into better lines. Some love doesn't fade or harden, it simply learns to wait, like morning light behind the clouds, certain not delayed. If one day I see you smiling across a crowded place, I won't question what it means, I'll recognize the pace. Oh well, we'll talk like nothing's broken, like nothing had to be fixed, just two people who kept it coming until the moment click. We'll meet in our own time. No reason to explain, some things return without asking your name. And even if the day is distant, I'm peaceful where I stand, because loving you once taught me how to trust my own hands. So I walk forward open-hearted, not holding, not denying, knowing some stories don't end, they're just quietly lining. I don't wake up asking what I lack, I don't count what's missing now. I open my eyes to what's already here and trust the how. The room is filled with quiet confidence, nothing loud, nothing forced. I've learned the strength of gentle choices and the value of course. I used to separate my dreams from love, like they couldn't share the same space, but somehow standing next to you I found a softer pace. Life doesn't feel like something to conquer, it feels like something to hold, like a story still unfolding, not rushed, not told. And life feels kind from here, not perfect, not afraid, like every step ahead of me is already halfway made. I don't need everything to work out, I don't need it all to align, I just know my heart feels steady, walking this line. We talk about who we're becoming, not who we failed to be, and for the first time in a long while the future feels friendly. I don't see love as an answer, I don't see life as a test, I see them moving together, doing their best. There's hope in the way the day begins, hope in the way it ends, not because nothing will change, but because I can bend. And life feels kind from here, like it's finally on my side, not pushing me to hurry up, not asking me to hide. I've learned joy doesn't shout, it settles in the chest, it shows up when you stop demanding and start trusting the rest. If someday the road feels heavier, if doubt 'cause I've built a way of living, wrote it right here. I don't need a promise forever, I don't need to know the end. I'm grateful for this open morning and the person I am. So if someone asks me what changed, I'll smile and say it's true. I stopped chasing a perfect life and started living one I choose. And love didn't rewrite my story, it didn't steer me away. It walked beside me quietly and showed me how to stay. And life feels kind from here, that's all I need to say. Not because everything is easy, but because I finally am this way. Before the alarm per day, not because I have to run, but because my mind feels clear enough to welcome the rising sun. I stretch my arms into the quiet, let the morning settle in. There's no voice telling me I'm late, no race I need to win. I used to measure every step against somebody else's pace, wondering why my road kept turning, why I wasn't in the same place. But I'm learning how to listen to the rhythm under me, the one that moves without asking who I'm supposed to be. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be, not behind, not ahead. Every choice, every pause, let my feet here instead. I don't need a louder moment, I don't need a bigger sign. I'm standing in a life that's mine, and it finally feels aligned. Some days still come with questions, I won't pretend they don't. But they don't shake me like before, they don't tell me that I won't. I made peace with every version of the girl I used to try. She did her best with what she knew, and that's the reason I survived. There's strength in moving gently, in choosing what feels true, knowing I don't owe the world an explanation for my view. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be, in my own steady lane. Not every dream needs fireworks, some bloom quietly the same. I smile at how the day unfolds, no pressure in my chest. I stopped demanding certainty and found my sense of rest. I see people rushing past me, chasing something undefined. I wish them all the best of luck as I stay close to mine, because happiness isn't waiting at some finish line ahead. It's in the way I pour my coffee and the thoughts inside my head. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be, even when it's unclear. Trusting growth I cannot see, but feel when I'm here. I don't need to call this perfect, I don't need it to be grand. I just know I'm finally living with my heart in my own hands. If tomorrow brings a turn I didn't plan, I'll meet it as I am. Not afraid to start again, not afraid to stand, because today has taught me something simple, strong and free, that peace begins the moment I let myself be me. I wake up with no one calling my name, and somehow that feels okay. The room is quiet but it's full of air, like it has something to say. I play a song while getting dressed. Let the melody stay low. I move around without a plan, just letting the minutes go. There was a time I thought happiness was something I had to find in someone else's open arms or a promise down the line. But now I know how to sit with myself without filling every space. I've learned the comfort of my own voice and the ease in my pace. I'm happy even before love, before someone walks my way. My heart is warm, my days feel real in a simple, honest way. I don't need a reason to smile today. I don't need a hand to hold. I'm already living a life that fits, already feeling whole. I meet my friends, we talk for hours about nothing, then about everything. I laugh out loud, unfiltered at the smallest kind of things. I take myself out for coffee, sit by the window alone, watching stories pass me by, each one not mine but known. I don't feel empty in the pauses, I don't rush the night away. I trust that what is meant for me will arrive in its own way. I'm happy even before love, and that feels like quiet strength. Not closing doors, not building walls, just standing in my length. I don't need someone to complete me, I don't need a perfect scene. I'm learning joy can stand on its own. Soft, steady and clean. If love comes later, I'll greet it with open eyes, open hands. Not asking it to save me, just asking it to stand. Because I've built something gentle here, a life that feels like mine. And I won't trade this sense of peace just to be the time. I'm happy even before love, and that's how I know it's true. When someone comes into this space, they'll meet the best of me too. So I walk forward unafraid, no longing pulling me, knowing love will be a choice, not a necessity. And when the day finally introduces us, I'll smile calm and sure, because I learned to love my life before I loved yours. I woke up with the window half open, lights spilling softly on the floor. The city feels slower this morning, like it's waiting for something more. I make a cup of coffee in silence, let the steam rise into the air. Every small sound feels important, like a secret only I can hear. I used to rush through every feeling, chasing nights that burn too fast. But today I'm breathing easier, letting moments gently last. You don't arrive like a sudden miracle, you don't shout my name out loud. You come the way the day begins, slow and kind and calm somehow. And I smile before I know why, as if my heart already knew that love doesn't always crash in, sometimes it simply finds you. clear. People pass with quiet stories, everyone going somewhere near. I think about the way you listen, how you stay when I explain, how your eyes don't rush the ending, how you never make me feel late. I've learned that happiness is simple when I stop asking it to prove. It's the way my shoulders soften every time I talk to you. It's finally keeping time, and I laugh without a reason, like the day has something planned. I don't need a perfect answer, I just need your open hand. There were days I thought love had deadlines, like I missed the final train, but some things move on their own rhythm and still arrive the same. I don't need to call this forever, I don't need to make it loud. I'm happy standing in this moment, feeling sure without a vow. You sit across the table smiling, sunlight dancing in your hair, and suddenly the future feels friendly, like it's already there. You don't arrive like a sudden miracle, you don't promise endless fire. You feel like a steady morning that gives exactly what I require. And I know this isn't an ending, it's a place where something starts. Not a rush, not a question, just a quietly open heart. If tomorrow asks me who I am now, I'll say I'm learning how to stay, how to welcome gentle joy, how to love in an honest way. So let the hours move slowly, let the day unfold true. This morning didn't change the world, it simply led me to you. Already mapped out my corner safe, my habits known. I liked my life the way it was, comfortable, fully my own. Then you arrived without disruption, didn't move my walls or rules. You didn't ask me to become anything I couldn't choose. You never tried to change my rhythm, never asked me to slow or race. You just walk beside my footsteps, matching time, matching pace. You make my world feel wider, not loud and not too fast, like opening a window, letting more light in at last. I still recognize myself in everything I do, I just see more colors now, standing next to you. We talk about our separate dreams and neither one feels small. You don't shrink when I grow tall, and I don't fade when you stand strong. There's freedom in the way we love, no way and no demand, just two lives gently overlapping, exactly as they planned. I don't lose my sense of direction, I don't trade my voice away, I just gain another reason to look forward to each day. You make my world feel wider, like there's room to breathe, like life is offering more than one beautiful way to be. I don't need to be a center, you don't need to be mine. We meet somewhere in the middle, by design, not by time. better shape, but because I'm here with you. I notice things I rush before, small joys, passing scenes. Love doesn't pull me out of life, it pulls me further in. You make my world feel wider without asking me to bend. You don't close my story down, you help it gently extend. And if one day our paths diverge, I'll still be glad we met, because love that expands your life is never a regret. But for now we're walking forward side by side, unforced to complete an open people choosing the same course. You make my world feel wider, and I love the space it brings, not because I needed more, but because I was ready for everything. Nothing special happened today, no big news, no change of plans. The kind of day that used to feel like it slipped right through my hands. But now I notice different things, the way the morning feels complete, how even ordinary hours land softly at my feet. We share a glance across the room, no reason, no surprise, just that quiet recognition that lives behind your eyes. This is what happy looks like, when it doesn't need a name. Not loud, not shining on a stage, just steady all the same. It's not the rush, it's not the spark that sets the heart alight. It's knowing I belong right here every single night. We talk about the week ahead, groceries, weather, time, the kind of things I used to think were never part of mine. But somehow in these simple talks I feel my shoulders fall, like life doesn't need impressing to feel meaningful at all. There's comfort in our shared routines, in jokes we don't explain, and knowing silence doesn't mean something we should change. This is what happy looks like, when love has learned to stay, not chasing moments, not afraid of letting days be days. I don't miss the highs I chased before, I don't miss the fear. I traded chaos for this calm, and it feels sincere. I watch you move around the room, so familiar, so kind, and I realize how peace arrives when no one's left behind. There's no dramatic declaration, no promise carved in stone, just two people choosing daily to call this place a home. This is what happy looks like, not perfect, not arranged, just showing up and staying soft even when things change. If someone asked me when it started, I wouldn't know the date. It happened slowly, quietly, without needing fate. And if tomorrow looks the same, I won't be disappointed, because this life and all its calm feels carefully appointed. So let the world keep chasing sparks, let others race for more. I'm right here living something real I never noticed before. This is what happy looks like, and somehow that's enough. Not because it's all I dreamed, but because it's built on us. I don't rehearse what I'm gonna say. When I see you way. The words just fall into place, like they were waiting all day. You smile before I even speak, like you already understand. There's something calm in the way you stand, like nothing here is unplanned. I used to think love needed proving, big moments, dramatic lines, but with you it feels like breathing, something steady, something kind. Love feels easy with you, like it's got nothing to hide. No heavy questions in the air, no fear sitting inside. I don't overthink my laughter, I don't edit who I am. I just show up as myself, and somehow that's enough. Damn, we talk about the smallest things, what we ate, where we've been, but even silence feels complete, like it's part of the sea. You don't rush me toward tomorrow, you don't pull me from today. You let moments be exactly what they choose to say. There's no spark that burns too fast, no high that fades by noon. It's a warm and constant feeling, like a favorite afternoon. Love feels easy with you, like it finally learned my name. No guessing games, no hidden doors, no need to rearrange. I don't worry about the ending, I don't measure what we are. I just know my heart feels lighter every time you're not too far. I catch myself humming softly, walking home without a plan, thinking how something so simple turned into something I can't stand. There were times I tried too hard to make something stay, but this love doesn't ask for effort, it just shows up every day. You sit beside me close but gentle, not trying to take my space, and I realize that comfort can be the most beautiful pace. Love feels easy with you, like it's meant to be lived slow, not because it lacks excitement, but because it has room to grow. I don't need to name forever, I don't need a promise now. I'm happy right here in this moment, feeling sure without a doubt. If tomorrow changes colors, we'll readjust, we'll learn, but today is clear and honest, and that's more than I've earned. So let the world keep moving fast, let the noise do what it does. I'm right here smiling quietly in a love that feels like us. I used to think about tomorrow like it was something I should solve, a list of plans, a set direction, questions waiting to be involved. But lately when I say your name, the future loosens up somehow. It doesn't push, it doesn't rush, it just feels calmer now. We don't talk much about what's next, no timelines on the wall, but when you sit beside me here, I don't feel lost at all. Tomorrow doesn't feel heavy when I imagine it with you, not because it's clearly drawn, but because it feels true. I don't need to see the ending, I don't need the perfect view, I just know I'm not afraid of what's coming through. feel something settle into place with you. I used to fear the unknown parts, the turns I couldn't read. But love doesn't have to promise to give me what I need. You don't speak in big assurances, you don't swear what life will be. You just show up in the present, and that's enough for me. Tomorrow doesn't feel heavy, it doesn't weigh me down. It feels like something waiting, patient, gentle and sound. I don't hold on to certainty, I don't demand a sign. I trust the way my heart stays calm every time you're near mine. We laugh about the smallest things, forget what time it is, and I realize this kind of peace is something I won't miss. Even if the road shifts later, even if plans rearrange, I know I'll face it steady, because love taught me how to stay. Tomorrow doesn't feel heavy, it doesn't pull or test. It feels like a quiet morning where I'm already dressed, ready not because I'm sure, but because I'm not alone, not dependent, not afraid, just comfortable with the unknown. So if the future calls my name, I won't step back or freeze. I'll walk forward calmly with this feeling of ease, because loving you didn't give me answers, it gave me something better too. A sense that whatever comes next, I'll be strong enough with you. I didn't expect the moment, didn't plan the place or time, just a familiar laugh across the room, landing softly in my mind. You look the same but different, like a song played slower now, all the sharp edges gently gone, only honesty allowed. We talk like nothing broke between us, like the past knew how to rest. No apologies hanging in the air, no need to second guess. I remember who we were before, how young we try to be, but standing here I like us better with everything we've seen. We found each other again, not out of need or fear, but because the timing learned our names and brought us here. No rush, no catching up, no proving what is true, just two hearts that finally know what they can do. We walk the streets more slowly, pointing out familiar views, laughing at the parts of life we once rushed through. You listen with your whole attention, not waiting for your turn. And I realize how much love grows when lessons finally learn. I don't ask where this is going, I don't question why it stayed. Some connections change their shape but never really fade. We found each other again with clearer eyes than before, not trying to rewrite the past, just opening a door. There's comfort in the way you stay when conversations pause, like silence finally learned. It's 'cause I used to think reunion meant picking up where we left off, but it's more like meeting someone new who already knows me enough. We talk about tomorrow lightly, like it's friendly, not demanding. No pressure in the promises, just understanding. Ooh, we found each other again, not because we circled back, but because we walked our separate roads and brought ourselves intact. I don't feel smaller standing here, how to let go once, so I could choose to stay. So here we are, unguarded, no roles left to defend, just smiling at the simple truth. We found each other again. I don't circle the same streets, hoping I'll see your face. I let life choose its own timing, I trust whatever plays. Some memories come up softly like a name I almost say. They don't ask for my attention, they just pass me on their way. I don't wonder what you're doing, I don't fill the gaps with thought. I've learned how to let questions rest without tying them in knots. But somewhere in the distance, without planning or demand, I leave a door unlocked, I leave a little room to stand. Hope doesn't have to speak loudly, it doesn't need a vow. It lives in quiet acceptance of what could happen now. If we cross again someday, it won't need an explanation. No rehearsed emotion, no careful conversation. We'll meet as who we've become, not who we used to be. If we cross again someday, it will happen naturally. I walk forward with intention, but I don't rush ahead. Life has its own invitations, I've learned to let them lead. I don't hold the past like a map, I don't use it as a guide. I take what made me steadier and leave the rest behind. Still I won't close a chapter or pretend it never was. Some things don't need a reason to be held with quiet trust. There's peace in not deciding how the story has to end. Some connections don't disappear, they simply loosen and bend. If we cross again someday, it won't feel strange or new. Just two lives briefly intersecting with nothing left to prove. No weight of expectation, no question hanging free. If we cross again someday, it will meet us honestly. I've learned how to walk alone without closing myself in. I don't need to guard the future to protect what's within. Whatever finds me next will find me fully here. Not waiting, not unfinished, just open, just sincere. Maybe it's a glance across a room, maybe just a smile, maybe only recognition that lasts a little while. Or maybe it's nothing more than knowing somewhere, somehow, two paths once shared a moment and both kept moving. Now if we cross again someday, it won't change who I am. It won't undo the growing or rewrite where I stand. It will simply be a meeting life chose carefully. If we cross again someday, it will feel easy. I don't pause my life for maybes, I don't wait in yesterday. I walk forward with an open heart. If we cross again someday.
아이들의 신곡 모모를 유튜브 K 힐리스트 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
I didn't notice it at first. Nothing sudden, nothing loud, just a sense of standing still in a moment I usually rush around. You were talking about your day, something simple, something small, and I realized I was listening, not waiting for my turn at all. There was no spark I could point to, no reason I could explain, just a feeling settling in like coming inside from the rain. I've been careful for a while now, measuring every step, telling myself I was fine alone, making sure my heart stayed kept. But around you, that guarding feels unnecessary thin, not because you broke it down, but because I don't feel the need to build it in. This one feels different, not exciting in the old way. It doesn't pull me forward, it asks me to stay. It doesn't promise forever, it doesn't rush my hand. It just feels honest, like something that understands. I'm not replaying old mistakes, I'm not afraid of the end. I'm not trying to protect myself from how this might bend. I notice how I breathe easier, how my shoulders let go, how being quiet together doesn't make me feel low. You don't fill the space with answers, you don't ask me to decide. You let the moment be enough, and that's where I reside. I've learned love doesn't need proof, it doesn't need to be claimed. If it's real, it shows up, even when nothing is named. I don't feel like disappearing, I don't feel like I'm on display. I feel like myself around you in a very ordinary way, and that's what makes me pause, that's what makes me stay. Not the words we haven't spoken, but the ones we don't need to say. This one feels different, not better, not worse, just softer in the middle, like a well-worn verse. I don't know where this is going, and strangely that's okay. For once I'm not afraid of letting the feeling stay. If this turns into love, I want it to grow this way, without urgency, without fear, without needing to be saved. And if it fades someday, I think I'll still be proud that I trusted this quiet sense instead of chasing something loud. This one feels different, and I'm letting that be true. Not because I need it to last, but because it feels like me with you.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads, so you can watch cooking shows as you eat airplane food.
You say my name like it's familiar, like it's always been yours to use. Not too careful, not too casual, just honest in the way you do. heard my name 1,000 times in voices passing through. But something settles in my chest when it comes from you. Not loud and not more sure, just warm but somehow true. Like you see more than letters, never say it like you do. I don't ask for reassurance, I don't need to hear swear. It's in the way you call me, like I already belong there. It's the way you say my name, like it's safe to stay, like I don't have to prove a thing that I'm my place. No spotlight, no grand play, just something real and fake. I believe in us by the way you say my name. You don't raise your voice for drama, you don't dress it up with sound. But every time you call to me, the world falls down. It's not about the moment, it's not about the scene. It's how you say my name in between. I've been learning love doesn't shout, doesn't beg or chase. Sometimes it's steady presence in a quiet space. When you turn and look at me like you already know, I feel seen without explanation, and it shows. I don't search a tone for doubt, I don't second guess the air. It's in a way you call my name, like you're already there. It's the way you say my name, like it's safe to stay, like I don't have to prove a thing. Get in my place, no spotlight, no grand claim, just some petty land play. I believe in us by the way you say my name. Baby, love is recognition, more than passion, more than fame. Not the fear of being lost, but being known by name. That the world gets loud again if I forget my aim. I'll find my way back to the way you say my name. Say it once more, just the same.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads, so you can watch cooking shows as you eat airplane food.
I don't have all the answers yet, still learning what to keep, forget. Some roads I took just to turn back, some dreams faded and that's a fact. But when I wake and check my face, I don't feel shame, I don't feel late. There's something steady in my chest, like I've done more right than I guessed. I used to rush the ticking sound, afraid I'd miss what comes around. Now time feels less like something lost and more like space I haven't crossed. I'm not behind, I'm not ahead, I'm just alive in what I said when I chose growth over fear and stayed right here. I like the way I'm living now, not perfect but it's honest somehow. Every step feels grounded, so like I finally trust the road. I don't need proof, I'll be okay. I see it in the way I stay with myself when days get loud. Yeah, I like the way I'm living now. Oh, 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 Morning light across the floor reminds me what I'm doing this for. Not to win, not to outrun, just to live what I've become. I've let go of who I was without erasing what it taught. Some lessons stay inside my hands like quiet strength I understand. I don't measure life by speed or all the things I didn't reach. I see value in the days that pass without needing praise. I like the way I'm living now. There's peace in not explaining how I arrived at this calm ground, but I did, and I'm here now. I don't fear the years ahead or replay too much what's been said. There's a trust I've learned to allow. Yeah, I like the way I'm living now. I used to wait for permission to feel proud of myself. I don't anymore. If tomorrow brings a change, I know I'll meet it the same, with open hands and open mind and time on my side. And if life ever asks my name, I'll answer without hesitation. Not loud, not about, just calm and proud. I like the way I'm living now, and I'll carry that somehow through whatever comes around. Yeah, I'm good right now. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I really am. I really am.
You're watching YouTube, but did you know there's a YouTube Music app where you can listen to playlists based on whatever mood you're in? Get YouTube Music Premium.
I don't wake up asking what I lack. I don't count what's missing now. I open my eyes to what's already here and trust the how. The room is filled with quiet confidence. Nothing loud, nothing forced. I learned the strength of gentle choices and the value of course. I used to separate my dreams from love like they couldn't share the same space. But somehow standing next to you, I found a softer pace. Life doesn't feel like something to conquer. It feels like something to hold, like a story still unfolding, not rushed, not told. And life feels kind from here, not perfect, not afraid. Like every step ahead of me is already halfway made. I don't need everything to work out, I don't need it all to align. I just know my heart feels steady, walking this line. Da, 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 da. We talk about who we're becoming, not who we failed to be. And for the first time in a long while, the future feels friendly. I don't see love as an answer, I don't see life as a test, I see them moving together, doing their best. There's hope in the way the day begins, hope in the way it ends. Not because nothing will change, but because I can bend. And life feels kind from here, like it's finally on my side, not pushing me to hurry up, not asking me to hide. I've learned joy doesn't shout, it settles in the chest. It shows up when you stop demanding and start trusting the rest. If someday the road feels heavier, if doubts come back around, I'll remember this calm certainty that once I found that love can be a companion, not a rescue, not a cage. That happiness can be a direction, not just a stage. And life feels kind from here, even when it's unclear, because I've built a way of living rooted right here. I don't need a promise forever, I don't need to know the end. I'm grateful for this open morning and the person I am. So if someone asks me what changed, I'll smile and say it's true. I stopped chasing a perfect life and started living one I choose. And love didn't rewrite my story, it didn't steer me away. It walks beside me quietly and showed me how to stay. And life feels kind from here, that's all I need to say. Not because everything is easy, but because I finally am this way. I wake up slower than I used to, let the morning find my pace. I've learned the art of breathing deeply in this calm and open space. Your coat is gone from by the doorway, but the air still feels like you. Not in a way that pulls me backward, just reminds me what was true. I don't sit by empty windows, counting cars that pass me by. I've got a life that keeps unfolding, even when you're not inside. I'm somewhere between today and the moment we'll meet again. Not holding tight, not walking away, just trusting how the story bends. I carry you without the ache, like a promise softly used. I'm somewhere between today and the road that leads to you. I take myself out into daylight by the flowers I once skipped.
I'm 2,500 frames per second of explosive cinematic poetry. Watching me on a phone is like watching a sunrise through a straw. Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
I laugh a little louder lately at jokes I almost miss. like a shadow on my skin. The shadows only prove a light is waiting somewhere just within. I don't ask the sky for answers or demand a perfect sign. I've learned that hope is not a question, it's a way of moving till I'm somewhere between today and the moment we'll meet again. Not standing still, not run away, just letting patience be my friend. I've grown into the space we made, where our silence used to stay. I'm somewhere between today and the words we hadn't said. If your name crosses my mind now, it doesn't shake me to the core. It feels like hearing an old song that I still quietly adore. Maybe you're changing just like I am, learning how to stand alone. Maybe all this gentle waiting is how futures quietly grow. I'll unleash the universe or fold myself in fear. What's meant to last will find its way through months to miles to years, and somewhere between today and that smile I know so well. Not dreaming big, not feeling small, just living where I fell. I built a life that feels like mine, strong, steady, open true. So when the time is finally right, I'll meet you where someone knows. No regrets, no heavy moments, dragging chains behind my feet. I've learned that waiting doesn't mean my life is incomplete. So if I pass a light again under some familiar sky, I won't ask why it took so long. I'll just be glad we tried. I'm somewhere between today and whatever comes our way. With open hands and grounded feet, I agree to never beg. If love returns, I'll let it in. If not, I'll still be fine. I'm somewhere between today and a life that feels like mine.
유튜브 뮤직 프리미엄으로 더욱 풍성하고 즐겁게 언제 어디서든 끊김없는 음악 감상과 새로운 팟캐스트 발견까지 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
I wake up with your name on my tongue, not like a wound, more like a hum. The kind of sound that doesn't ask, just lets the morning take its mask. The room is wide, the light is thin, another day is breathing in. I don't rush hope, I let it stay, like something meant to find its way. I used to force tomorrow's shape, I used to knock on every gate. Now I trust the open air, if it's meant it will be there. If you come back slowly, I'll still be here, not holding questions, not feeding fear. If you come back gently like we once began, I won't ask for promises, just take my hand. Life kept moving while we grew, in different shades, different views, but sometimes paths that learn to bend find the same beginning at the end. I see your face in passing smiles, in moments that feel worth the while. Not pulling me, just letting me know some connections never go. I don't replay what broke apart, I don't rewind a restless heart. I keep my days light on my chest, trusting time and knows me best. I'm not counting nights anymore, not staring at a closed door. I learned how to breathe inside my skin, how to be full before love begins. If you're meant to return, you won't arrive as a question, you'll arrive as peace. If you come back slowly, I'll recognize the sound, not the rush, not the drama, just calm all around. If you come back softly, I won't need a sign, I'll feel it in my balance, in the way our steps align. Ooh, let it be honest, ooh, let it be real. If we meet again, let it feel like healing. Maybe we laugh about the space, about the time, about the days. Maybe we say we weren't ready then, but we are now, right where we stand. No guarantees, no perfect plan, just two grown hearts, open hands. If love returns, it won't be loud, it'll feel like home without a sound. If you come back slowly.
키키의 신곡 puprime 유튜브 더 숏 리스트 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
I won't run ahead, I'll meet you where I am now, not who I was then. If you come back, I'm ready, not desperate, not afraid. I've built a life I love, there's room if you wanna stay. If you don't come back, I'm okay. That truth still shines, it still holds weight. But something in me calmly knows some stories pause, then gently close the space. If you come back slowly, I'll be right here, yeah. Standing steady, living clear.
We didn't clash, we didn't burn. No shadow words we can't return. Just two people learning how to lay something down. talked it through, we split up eight. Let silence have a little weight. And some had pain-filled broken eyes, not wild, not unkind. I fought the battle on losing ground, like everything would fall apart. But working out with honesty feels lighter on the heart. You looked at me like you still care, and I could tell it wasn't pretend. We weren't broken, we were brave enough to let it.
I'm 2,500 frames per second of explosive cinematic poetry. Watching me on a phone is like watching a sunrise through a straw. Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
I don't regret the time we shared. I don't erase your name. I just found a softer way to carry what remains. This is a better kind of goodbye. No slam doors, no final fight. Just truths that calm, eyes open wide. Under an ordinary sky. If love once lived, it doesn't fade. It just changes shape with grace. I'm walking on my turning cold. This is a better kind of goodbye. I packed my things without a rush, left the window open just enough for air to move, for a light to stay. I didn't want to trap a day. Your coffee cup still on the sink, a quiet sign of what we've been. I smiled because it didn't hurt. It felt like growth, not loss again. I used to fear the after part, the echo once the talking's done. But peace feels different than I thought. It feels like being done. I'm empty, not alone inside, just clearer than I've ever been. Some endings don't need fixing, they just gently thin. I don't rewrite our history, I let it stand as true. When we were helped me learn what I need, what I choose. This is a better kind of goodbye. No slam doors, no fight. Just truths that calm, eyes open wide. Under an ordinary sky. If love once lived, it doesn't fade. It just changes shape with grace. I'm walking on a turning cold. This is a better kind of goodbye. Maybe we'll smile if we meet someday. No weight behind the words we say. No wonder all could have been just gratitude written. We didn't fail, we didn't fall. We answered when a moment called, and let the ending be as kind as the beginning. This is a better kind of goodbye, where both hearts keep the light. too.
아이들의 신곡 모모를 유튜브 K 힐리스트 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
Cause love is lonely.
I used to move too fast at night, talking big, avoiding quiet. Always something left to prove. Never still, never true. Then you came in soft and slow. Didn't ask me what I owed. Just sat beside my restless mind. Let the noise fall out of time. I noticed how my voice got calm, how my shoulders learned to drop. Nothing changed the world outside, but something settled deep inside. I don't wake up feeling small, or measuring myself at all. I just breathe and let it be. That's a newer part of me. I like who I am with you. Not louder, not trying to be cool. Just honest in the way I move. Yeah, I like who I am with you. No spotlight, no perfect lines, just clearer days, a quieter mind. You didn't shape me, didn't try. You just gave me space to rise. Mornings feel a little wide, like there's room to live my life. I laugh easier than before. I don't guard my heart so hard. I used to think love was fire, always pulling me up higher. Turns out it's a steady flame that warms the room and stays the same. I don't chase what I can't control. I don't rush to fill the holes. I've learned the strength of staying true. Yeah, I learned it here with you. I like who I am with you. I'm not perfect, just more in tune. Every day feels less confused. Yeah, I like who I am with you. You didn't save me, you just saw me. And somehow, that was enough. If someday our paths divide, I'll still carry this inside. The way you taught me how to stand, comfortable in who I am. And if love comes back around, I'll recognize that sound. It's not fear, It's not the rush, it's peace I've learned to trust. I like who I am with you, and that truth will always be true, even when the days are new. I'll remember who I grew into. Yeah, I really do.
유튜브 프리미엄으로 광고로 끊김없이 오프라인 백그라운드에서 시청하고 유튜브 뮤직 앱에서도 음악을 감상하세요. 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 자유롭게 기기를 바꿔가며 최고 화질로 감상하고 자동 저장 설정하면 좋아하는 영상도 언제든 볼 수 있게 준비 완료. 화면을 끄거나 다른 앱을 쓰면서도 계속 감상하세요. 프리미엄만의 다채로운 혜택 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
I wake up before the alarm per day, not because I have to run, but because my mind feels clear enough to welcome the rising sun. I stretch my arms into the quiet, let the morning settle in. There's no voice telling me I'm late, no race I need to win. I used to measure every step against somebody else's pace, wondering why my road kept turning, why I wasn't in the same place. But I'm learning how to listen to the rhythm under me, the one that moves without asking who I'm supposed to be. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be, not behind, not ahead. Every choice, every pause, let my feet here instead. I don't need a louder moment, I don't need a bigger sign. I'm standing in a life that's mine, and it finally feels aligned. Some days still come with questions, I won't pretend they don't, but they don't shake me like before, they don't tell me that I won't. I made peace with every version of the girl I used to try. She did her best with what she knew, and that's the reason I survived. There's strength in moving gently, in choosing what feels true, knowing I don't owe the world an explanation for my view. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be, in my own steady lane. Not every dream needs fireworks, some bloom quietly the same. I smile at how the day unfolds, no pressure in my chest. I stopped demanding certainty and found my sense of rest. I see people rushing past me, chasing something undefined. I wish them all the best of luck as I stay close to mine, because happiness isn't waiting at some finish line ahead. It's in the way I pour my coffee and the thoughts inside my head. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be, even when it's unclear. Trusting growth I cannot see, but feel when I'm here. I don't need to call this perfect, I don't need it to be grand. I just know I'm finally living with my heart in my own hands. If tomorrow brings a turn I didn't plan, I'll meet it as I am. Not afraid to start again, not afraid to stand, because today has taught me something simple, strong and free, that peace begins the moment I let myself be me.
난 산을누비는 회색곰입니다. 나를 이런 작은 화면에 오게 나타니 내가 뚱뚱한 집고양이처럼 보이잖아요. TV 정도는 돼야 내 모습을 담을 수 있겠죠.
I found a note to save my jacket from a place we used to go. It made me laugh without warning, like it already knew. The streets look smaller than I remember, or maybe I just grew. But every corner still feels familiar in that quiet way they do. We didn't know we were building memories where we're just living our days, turning ordinary afternoons into something that stays. Man, I miss you with an empty ache. Oh, wish I could be one. I just smile at the way it once felt, like a soft chapter in time. I remember the way it once felt, like the world was wide and kind. Your hand feeling easy in mine, like it always knew the design. No promises written in stone, no fear of losing our way. Just love doing what love does best, showing up every day. We talked about nothing important, but it felt like everything. Your voice carried through the evening, like a song I didn't need to sing. I loved how you listened carefully, even when I rambled on, like my thoughts were worth the patience, like the moment that in morning time. We weren't perfect, we were honest, we laughed before we fought, and even when things got complicated, love never felt like work. Now when I look back, there's no regret, and they got me to hear just gratitude for what we shared and how real it all was then. I remember the way it once felt, all this late afternoon light, every doubt gently melting away when you said it'll be alright. We didn't need a future plan or reasons to explain. You were happy in the middle of things, and that was more than enough then.
You're watching YouTube, but did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can listen to playlists based on whatever mood you're in? Get YouTube Music Premium.
Life moved on as it always does, pulled us into different skies, and nothing about what we had feels wasted when I close my eyes. Some loves are meant to stay forever, some are meant to set your heart. You were never just a moment. You were a beautiful start. I still carry that version of me who laughed a little easier then. She learned how joy could exist without meeting an ending. So when love finds me again someday, I'll greet it without fear, because I know what it feels like when something true is here. I remember the way it once felt, and it still feels good to me, like a favorite song from years ago. It sounds better with history. No longing for it at my chest, no sadness in my breath, just a quiet smile for a love that lived its life in full depth. If our paths cross in another life, or just across a crowded room, I might wish you happiness and meaning. Every word of it too, because what we had was real enough to let me walk away home. Not every love is meant to last, but every love can shape your soul. I remember the way it once felt, and I'm thankful that I do. Some hearts leave a gentle mark and unlovingly let go of you.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together.
I wake up thankful without a reason, like something good survived the season. The sky looks wide, my chest does too. I didn't win, but I made it through. There were days I didn't understand why effort slipped right through my hands. But standing here, I see it now. Nothing was wasted anyhow. I've been loved, I've been alone, I've been strong, I've overgrown. Every step, both fast and slow, taught me more than I could know. This life still feels kind of me, even when it tested me, even when I lost my way. Something good still chose to stay. This life still feels kind of me, not perfect, just honestly, like it bends but doesn't break, like it gives more than it takes. I see my younger self sometimes, rushing through the warning signs, thinking pain meant something failed, thinking calm was just delayed. Now I know the quiet days were teaching me another way. Not every answer needs a rush, not every dream demands a push. I don't need to be extraordinary, I just need to be awake, to notice how the morning holds me before I make another mistake. Oh, I'm not behind, I'm not early, I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. This life still feels kind of me, in the way it lets me grow, in the way it doesn't hurry what my heart needs time to know. This life still feels kind of me, even when I bend the rules. It forgives, it waits, it listens, like a patient kind of truth. Ooh, let me breathe it in. Ooh, let me stay. I don't need the world to change, I'm okay today. Some dreams shifted shape with time, some doors closed and realigned, but every loss I
초당 2,500프레임으로 예술적 파괴의 순간을 담아낸 영상입니다. 이런 모습을 스마트폰으로 본다는 건 빨대 구멍으로 일출을 보는 행위나 다름없죠.
thought was wrong led me where I now belong. I'm not fearless, I'm aware that joy and pain both meet me there, but knowing that I still choose to step forward, open, lose. This life still feels kind of me, not because it's always fair, but because it lets me feel like I'm at a being here. This life still feels kind of me, and that's enough to say I wake up ready for the hours, grateful for another day. This life still feels kind, and so do I.
You didn't promise me a future, you didn't save my name. You simply walked beside me, and somehow I'm not the same. I didn't lose myself in loving, I didn't shrink or bend. I found parts I hadn't met yet, right there where we end. You never asked me to be smaller, never asked me to stay. You let me move in my own rhythm, and that taught me my way. So when I think of what we were, it doesn't feel unclear. It feels like something finished well, something honest, something dear. Some love doesn't leave you aching, it leaves you more aware of how strong your heart has gotten, of how deeply you can care. You left me better than before, not guarded, not unsure. I trust my voice, I trust my pace, my footing feels secure. You didn't take what wasn't yours, you didn't close the door. You left me better than before, and open to much more.
작은 스마트폰 화면은 날 담지 못할걸요. 나는 산속을 거니는 회색 꼬매입니다. 그런데 이런 나를 너무도 작은 화면에 우겨넣었군요. 내가 뚱뚱한 집고양이처럼 보이잖아요. 내가 한때 등 좀 긋겠다고 남을 뿌리채 뽑아낸 거 알죠? 내 덩치는 더 큰 TV 화면이 어울려요. 내가 작게 보인다면 곰으로 사는 게 무슨 의미가 있겠나요?
I speak with more intention, I listen without fear. I don't confuse intensity with something sincere. I've learned the shape of closeness, what it gives, what it costs. I know when love is present and when it's simply lost. I don't look back for answers, I don't wish we'd stay. The meaning stayed inside of me even when you walked away. Growth doesn't always come from staying, sometimes it comes from release, from knowing when a chapter ends and letting it end. to know which chances I should take. I don't hand over my direction, I don't disappear. I meet love as an equal, fully present, fully here. There was no damage left behind us, no part I had to hide, just a deeper understanding of the way I'm alive. Not every ending leaves a scar, some leave a stronger spine. Some teach you how to keep your heart without crossing the line. You left me better than before, more grounded, more aware. I know what love should feel like now, because we once were there. I don't regret a single step, I don't ask for encore. You left me better than before, that's what I thank you for. I walk ahead without resentment, no shadow, no disguise, just carrying a better version of who I was because of us. Me better than before.
I'm 2,500 frames per second of explosive cinematic poetry. Watching me on a phone is like watching a sunrise through a straw. Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
I don't follow the way I usually. I don't rush toward the light. I take a step, then another. Make sure my feet feel right. You asked me what I was thinking. I smiled and looked away. Not because I had no answer, I just didn't know how to say. And my heart still remembers how breaking feels inside, how something beautiful can quietly change your stride. Listen more than I speak now, I notice how things are left. I don't give pieces of myself before I understand. You sit across the table, talking like you always do. I'm not imagining futures, but I'm present here. There's a calm in the way you move, no need to impress or prove. You don't lean into my silence, you let it stay true. Scared, but I'm not closing the door. Just leave it where it's instead. I've learned love doesn't ask us to forget what we've been. It just asks if we're willing to begin again slowly within. Sometimes I pull back a little when things start feeling close. Not because I don't want it, just because I'm earning my dose. I don't need fireworks, I don't need a sign, I just need to feel safe, standing next to the light. You don't ask me for certainty, you don't ask me to leave, you just meet me where I am and let the moment keep. It's straight, it's pace, no pressure, no test, that alone feels different. different, that alone feels blessed. I don't know where this is going, I'm not mapping it out, but I like how my chest feels.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads. So
When you're around, my ladder, my louder, just staying warm, like something adjusting to a new kind of fold. If love comes back into my life, I want it honest and kind, not something I chase, not something that blinds. So if you're asking me now if I'm ready to begin, I'll tell you the truth without rushing in. I'm not ready for everything, I won't pretend that I am, but my heart isn't locked, it's just learning how to stand. I'm not ready, but I'm open, and for now that feels enough. Sometimes the greatest thing is letting yourself be soft.
I don't wake up asking questions, I don't brace for what might come. The day arrives the way it does, and I meet it as I am. I've learned the art of letting go without closing every door. Some things leave, some things stay, some things teach you something more. I've seen joy come quietly, I've seen it leave the same. I've learned that none of it was mine, but all of it was real. I don't hold life like a promise, I don't treat it like a test. I let it move through open hands, and somehow that feels best. There's wisdom in not gripping, there's freedom in release. Life breathes better when you trust it to unfold naturally. I'm living with an open heart, not waiting to be sure. I don't need life to guarantee to feel secure. I welcome every season, I let them leave their mark. I'm living with an open heart, in the light, in the dark. I've loved and I've been disappointed, I've stayed and I've walked away. I've learned how both can live in me without canceling the day. I don't judge my past for changing, I don't rush the days ahead. I walk with what I've gathered, with the words I've never said. I've learned how much the soul can hold without breaking into parts. How tenderness and courage can live inside one heart. Life isn't something waiting for the perfect time to start. It's happening in the breathing, in the listening, in the heart. I'm living with an open heart, not fearless, just aware. I know the cost of closing in, I've been there. I don't ask for smooth horizons, I don't need the map exact. I'm living with an open heart, that's how I move forward when tact. When love finds me, I receive it without asking it to stay. When it leaves, I let it go without giving myself away. I don't build my life on outcomes, I build it on how I stand, on how gently I move through this ever-changing land. There was a time I thought living meant choosing right or wrong, but it's choosing to stay present when the answers take too long. It's trusting your own rhythm even when it feels unsure. It's believing that is actually your cure. I'm living with an open heart, not perfect but sincere. I let the world be what it is and I stay here. I don't need life to hold still, I don't need it to restart. I'm living fully honestly with an open heart. The day keeps turning quietly, nothing asks me to prove. I take one step, then another, living open. That's my truth. That's my truth.
I don't have everything answered. I don't know how it all turns out, but tonight feels steady enough to let my worries quiet down. I spent years chasing moments, trying to feel ahead of time, like happiness was somewhere else, always one step out of line. I loved hard, I loved carefully, I loved wrong, I loved true. Every version of my heart led me closer back to you. Not you as a person, but you as the part of me that still believes in morning light and what it's allowed to be. I've seen plans fall apart, I've watched people drift away. I've learned that staying soft is its own kind of brave. Some days feel heavier, some nights stretch too long, but I'm learning that moving forward doesn't mean pretending nothing's wrong. I carry love in different forms now, not all of it needs a name. Some of it's just patience, some of it's choosing to remain. I've been held and I've been broken, I've been silent, I've been loud. I've stood in rooms full of people and learned to be proud, not of having it figured out, but of showing up as I am, with an open heart and steady hands, doing the best I can. I don't know who I'll be loving, where I'll land next year, but I trust the way my chest feels when I let myself be here. I don't need life to be perfect, I don't need love to be loud. I just need this quiet knowing that I'm allowed to hope without rushing, allowed to rest without fear, allowed to believe that good things still grow from here. I've learned happiness isn't constant, it comes and goes like breath, but meaning stays in the moments we choose presence instead. So if you're listening somewhere, feeling unsure like I do, I hope you hear this softly and let it reach you too. You don't need all the answers, you don't need a clear sign, just the courage to stay open one moment at a time. Love will meet you in ways you can't predict or control. Life will ask you to trust it before it shows you the whole. And maybe that's the point of it, not knowing every turn, but walking forward anyway with what you've learned. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I know how I wanna go, with honesty, with patience, letting the future unfold. So tonight I'm Sometimes choosing belief, not blind, not naive, just kind. Belief that we grow by living, not by staying behind. Whatever we've lost or gained, whatever we've been through, I think we're gonna be okay. I really do. Not because life is easy, not because love is fair, but because we're still here, still willing to care. And that I've learned is more than enough. We're gonna be okay, we always were, we always are.
I woke up feeling different today. Not louder, not stronger in a showy way. Just lighter in the way I stand, like I finally trust my own two hands. The mirror didn't ask me questions, didn't point out what to fix. It just let me be who I am in this. I've spent so long measuring progress by the things I couldn't change. Now I see how far I've come just walking through my days. Every small step counts for more than I ever knew. I'm not chasing who I was, I'm growing into something new. I don't need everything aligned, I don't need the perfect sign. I just need to feel today a little more like mine. I'm brighter than yesterday, not because the world's okay, but because I learned to stay when things don't go my way. I carry light in quieter ways, I bend, I don't break. I'm brighter than yesterday, and that's enough today. I still have questions on my mind, still have moments I rewind, but they don't pull me under now, they pass like clouds with time. I've learned hope doesn't shout, doesn't promise too much too fast. Sometimes it's just waking up and not living in the past. I see love differently these days, not as proof, not as a test, but it's something that could walk beside me while I do the rest. If someone joins me on this road, I know what I can give. I'm not waiting to be saved, I already live. I don't fear the coming days, I don't need them figured out. I trust the way I've learned to rise from every kind of doubt. I'm brighter than yesterday, not because the world's okay, but because I learned to stay when things don't go my way. I carry light in quieter ways, I bend, I don't break. I'm brighter than yesterday, and that's enough today. Maybe strength is softer now, more patient, more aware. Not the absence of the fall, but knowing I'll be there. If tomorrow asks for more of me, I know just what to say. I'm still becoming, and I'm brighter than yesterday, and how I speak and how I stay. I let myself move forward slow, I let myself be okay. No finish line I have to chase, no role I have to play. I'm brighter than yesterday, and I'll be brighter on my way. I take a breath and step ahead.
The day starts moving slow and kind. Light on the table, peace in mind. I've got plans, I've got my way, but I don't mind you changing my day. I used to think I walked alone, proud of carrying my own. Now I see how paths can bend without losing who I am. We don't talk about it much, how being close still feels like space, how nothing here feels rushed and nothing asks me to re-erase. I still have dreams with my own name, still take the lead, still choose my pace, but somehow everything feels clear with you right here. Life sounds better with you, not louder, just more in tune. Every thought has room to move. Yeah, life sounds better with you. No grand scenes, no heavy lines, just shared silence, working fine. The kind of love that doesn't shout, but changes what life's about. We make coffee, miss a call, laugh at nothing much at all, and somehow all the little days start lining up their way. I don't feel split between the two, my world and what we're building to. They meet somewhere I didn't plan but understand. Life sounds better with you, like a song that finally grew. Still my voice, still my truth. Yeah, life sounds better with you. It's not about needing someone, it's about choosing to let them walk beside you. If tomorrow asks for more, if the road gets less secure, I won't panic, I won't move away from what I know is true. I've lived alone, I've lived aware, I know how strong I can be there. So when I say I want you near, it's clear life sounds better with you. Not because I'm incomplete, but because the days feel new when I hear your heartbeat. No promise carved in stone, just showing up, just growing on. Every step I choose to do, yeah, life sounds better with you. Ooh, it really does. Everybody.
I wake up with no one calling my name, and somehow that feels okay. The room is quiet, but it's full of air, like it has something to say. I play a song while getting dressed, let the melody stay low. I move around without a plan, just letting the minutes go. There was a time I thought happiness was something I had to find in someone else's open arms or a promise down the line. But now I know how to sit with myself without filling every space. I've learned the comfort of my own voice and the ease in my pace. I'm happy even before love, before someone walks my way. My heart is warm, my days feel real in a simple, honest way. I don't need a reason to smile today, I don't need a hand to hold. I'm already living a life that fits, already feeling whole. I meet my friends, we talk for hours about nothing and about everything. I laugh out loud, unfiltered at the smallest kind of things. I take myself out for coffee, sit by the window alone, watching stories pass me by, each one not mine but known. I don't feel empty in the pauses, I don't rush the night away. I trust that what is meant for me will arrive space, not building walls, just standing in my length. I don't need someone to complete me. I don't need a perfect scene. I'm learning joy can stand on its own, soft, steady, and clean. If love comes later, I'll greet it with open eyes, open hands. Not asking it to save me, just asking it to stand. Because I've built something gentle here, a life that feels like mine. And I won't trade this sense of peace just to beat the time. I'm happy even before love, and that's how I know it's true. When someone comes into this space, they'll meet the best of me too. So I walk forward unafraid, no longing pulling me, knowing love will be a choice, not a necessity. And when the day finally introduces us, I'll smile calm and sure, because I learned to love my life before I loved yours. I've walked through love like open seasons. Let it teach me how to stay. I've learned the weight of quiet reasons and how to greet a brand new day. Some dreams arrive without warning, some left before I understood. But every step kept moving forward, even when I thought it couldn't. I've loved with fire, loved with patience, loved with nothing left to prove. I've learned that hearts don't break for nothing, they break to make more room. Now when I look at where I'm standing, I don't wish I was before. I feel the ground beneath my feet, and I don't ask for more. This is where life feels possible, not perfect, just alive, where every scar has softened into something kind. I don't need answers waiting at the end of every road. I've learned how hope keeps growing when you let yourself grow. I wake up curious, not anxious. I greet the day like an old friend. I don't measure joy in milestones, I feel it in how I bend. Toward laughter, toward connection, toward moments I can keep, like conversations after midnight, or learning how to sleep. I've learned love isn't just a person, it's a way you let things in. It's how you hold your own reflection without needing to win. And when love comes, I welcome it without handing over me. I let it walk beside my life, not carry all my dreams. This is where life feels possible, in the space I've learned to trust, where wanting more doesn't mean I'm unhappy with what was. I carry joy and longing like they're both allowed to be. I've learned how hope keeps breathing inside the real of me. I don't fear the days ahead or worship what is past. I've made peace with the in-between. I've learned how moments last. Some love stays, some loves change, some only pass you by, but every one of them has shaped the way I say goodbye, and the way I say to morning still unknown, to chances that feel gentle, to the strength I've grown. I don't need life to promise me that everything works out. I trust the way it keeps unfolding, even when I have doubts, because I'm here, I'm open, I'm grounded in my skin. I've learned that happiness begins when you let living in. This is where life feels possible, with both feet on the ground, where loving deeply doesn't mean I might get lost or drown. I take the risk of being present, I choose the now I see. I've learned that hope is not a dream, it's how I choose to be. So here's to love in all its forms, the quiet and the bright. Here's to every version of me that learned how to survive. Here's to mornings filled with music and nights that feel complete. Here's to trusting that my life is exactly where it needs to be. This is where life feels possible, and I'm finally at ease. Not because the world is simple, but because I'm free, free to love, to wait, to grow, to start again if needed. I've learned that life feels possible the moment you believe it.
I wake up breathing like I made it here, not untouched but still sincere. The light comes in, it doesn't ask, it finds my face and lets me pass. I've seen the nights that felt too long, I felt unsure, I felt undone. But standing now, I finally see how every road kept shaping me. I don't need proof that I survived, I'm here awake, I'm still alive, and that alone feels like a gift I didn't know I'd get to keep. Tomorrow sounds like us, not loud, not a rush, just steady steps and open trust. Tomorrow sounds like us, a voice that says you're ready now, just start again. No fear in what we haven't done, no waiting what is gone. Tomorrow sounds like us, moving on. I used to chase a perfect view, a version where I never lose. But life kept showing me instead that growth is built on what we said. Yes to trying, yes to rest, yes to knowing when to step back, yes to love that doesn't burn, yes to lessons finally learned. I don't need to hurry, hope, it's been walking with me close. Every time I chose to stay, every time I walked away, I'm thankful. Not for the easy parts, for the honest ones. Tomorrow sounds like us, breathing calm, no need to run, no need to rush. Tomorrow sounds like us, a future that feels earned by trust. I'm not afraid of what I'll find, I'm not behind, I'm right on time. Tomorrow sounds like us in life. Ooh, let it come gently. Ooh, let it be standing, not demanding, not alone. I've learned how to begin again without erasing where I've been. I carry gratitude, not chains. I carry light, I carry names. Tomorrow sounds like a not perfect, just a way. Ready for the choices we're about to make. Tomorrow sounds like us, and that's enough to say. I close my eyes tonight at peace with yesterday. I wake, I move, I trust. Tomorrow sounds like us. Didn't know it at the time, how every step would draw a line between the things I couldn't keep and all the strength I'd slowly need. Some days felt longer than they should. Some nights I misunderstood what I was asking life to be, when it was given quietly. I used to fight the shape of days, try to bend them my own way. Now I see how every turn had something left for me to learn. Even the moments I approved still taught my heart a thing or two. Nothing wasted, nothing gone, just another way I moved on. Thank you for the way it went. Not perfect, but it made me who I am. Every wrong, every right led me here into this life. I don't wish the past away. I don't need it any other way. Yeah, I'm standing where I'm meant. Thank you for the way it went. There were people I held too tight, others faded overnight. Some stayed longer than I knew. Some left right when I grew. I used to count what didn't stay, all the words I couldn't say. Now I see what stayed with me was the part that helped me breathe. I don't carry bitterness, just a quiet tenderness for the roads that didn't last. I shape the way I walk my path. Thank you for the way it went, for the time and I resented then. Every hour's to know. Even the parts that hurt, they soften me. I've learned how to hold my days without asking them to stay. How to smile at what has been and still believe in what begins. If tomorrow brings a change, I'll meet it just the same with open hands. Know the facts, trusting how the story bends. Thank you for the wait, for the strength I didn't notice then. Every step, every test led me somewhere I can rest. No regret, I need the send. No chapter I pretend should have been different. Thank you for the wait. Thank you for the Thank you.
I woke up with the window half open, lights spilling softly on the floor. The city feels slower this morning, like it's waiting for something more. I make a cup of coffee in silence, let the steam rise into the air. Every small sound feels important, like a secret only I can hear. I used to rush through every feeling, chasing nights that burn too fast. But today I'm breathing easier, letting moments gently last. You don't arrive like a sudden miracle, you don't shout my name out loud. You come the way the day begins, slow and kind and calm somehow. And I smile before I know why, as if my heart already knew that love doesn't always crash in, sometimes it simply finds you. I step outside, the street is glowing, not bright, just warm and clear. People pass with quiet stories, everyone going somewhere near. I think about the way you listen, how you stay when I explain, how your eyes don't rush the ending, how you never make me feel late. I've learned that happiness is simple when I stop asking it to prove. It's the way my shoulders soften every time I talk to you. You don't arrive like a sudden miracle, you don't change the sky's design, you just make the world feel steady, like it's finally keeping time. And I laugh without a reason, like the day has something planned. I don't need a perfect answer, I just need your open hand. There were days I thought love had deadlines, like I missed the final train. But some things move on their own rhythm and still arrive the same. I don't need to call this forever, I don't need to make it loud. I'm happy standing in this moment, feeling sure without a vow. You sit across the table smiling, sunlight dancing in your hair, and suddenly the future feels friendly, like it's already there. You don't arrive like a sudden miracle, you don't promise endless fire, you feel like a steady morning that gives exactly what I require. And I know this isn't an ending, it's a place where something starts. Not a rush, not a question, just a quietly open heart. If tomorrow asks me who I am now, I'll say I'm learning how to stay, how to welcome gentle joy, how to love in an honest way. So let the hours move slowly, let the day unfold true. This morning didn't change the world, it simply led me to you.
초당 2,500프레임으로 예술적 파괴의 순간을 담아낸 영상입니다. 이런 모습을 스마트폰으로 본다는 건 빨대 구멍으로 일출을 보는 행위나 다름없죠.
I open my eyes before the city moves. The lights spill softly across the floor. I swear I hear your laughter in the room, like it was never gone before. The kettle sings, the window breathes. Another morning finds my name. I tell myself I'm finally free, but freedom doesn't feel the same. I'm still waking up with you in the quiet corners of my day. Not holding on, not breaking through, just letting memories gently stay. I don't fight the truth, I let it pass like sunlight slipping through. I'm still waking up with you. I walk the long way to the cafe where strangers hum familiar tunes. There's comfort in the things that stay, even when love learns to move. I've learned how to smile without a plan, how to breathe between the lines. Some days I almost understand why hearts don't always heal on time. I'm still waking up with you in the rhythm of ordinary hours. Not asking why, not chasing proof, just trusting in the quiet power of moments that I never knew could still feel warm and true. I'm still waking up with you. Maybe one day your name will rise with every early train. Maybe I'll greet the morning sky without the echo of your face. But if that day is far away, I'm not afraid to wait. I've learned that hope doesn't fade, it simply learns another shape. I'm still waking up with you, but it doesn't hurt like it used to do. I've made a home in something new. I'll carry in a part of you. No regrets, no promises to keep, just a love that grew. I'm still waking up with you. The morning moves and so do I, with steady steps and open hands. Whatever comes, I'll be alive and trust the life I'm building now. If our paths cross in some soft year, I'll smile honest and true. Not because I need you here, but because I once loved you. Because I once loved you.
안녕하세요, 키키입니다. 지금 국내에서 가장 뜨거운 인기곡들을 찾고 계신가요?
저희의 싱글 4와 함께 유튜브 The Short List 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
Wake up running on a clear mind, like every wrong turn led me right. The sun hits hard, I feel it fast. This moment isn't in the past. No heavy thoughts on my shoulders now. I let my pace, I know my ground. And there I doesn't ask me why. It just reflects a steadier high. I used to stall in second guessing. Every step felt like a question. Now I trust the way I move. Not perfect, but it's true. I'm still moving forward, even when the road bends. I don't need it mapped out, I just need to step in. I'm still moving forward, with my breath, with my name. Don't chase what I lost, I'm in motion. Yeah, the rhythm kicks, hard and synced. I don't wait for permission to exist. I've been low, I've been stuck, now I rise with the lift. Every scar on my chest just reminds me I live. I don't flex, I don't front, I don't fake what I feel. I talk straight, word clean, and my balance is real. I had doubts in my pocket, had fear in my sleep. Now I fold all that noise in the steps I can keep. Fast days return, still I stay composed. I learn calm is a skill, not a place to expose. I don't need to be loud to be all in her own. I let time and speak first, then I move when it's true. I'm still moving forward, not to prove, just to be. Every mile that I cover feels honest to me. I'm still moving forward with the weight and the grace. I don't rush the arrival, I respect the pace. Some mornings are breed and I feel it click, like my life finally fits. Not flashy, not loud, just steady my jig. I'm not late, I'm right on time for the life that's mine. Ooh, let it roll, ooh, let it stay. I don't need fireworks to light my way. Maybe love meets me near one. Maybe hope taps my shoulder slow. Either way I keep walking, that's something I find in love. I'm still moving forward, even when no one's around. I can hear my own heartbeat clear in the sound. I'm still moving forward, not afraid of the climb. I'm not chasing tomorrow, I'm alive. Yeah, still moving, still breathing, still here.
Listen to playlists based on your mood on the YouTube Music app.
I didn't know love could teach without raising its voice. I thought it came with answers, turns out it came with choice. You never tried to save me, you just stood where you were. And somehow that was enough to make my own steps sure. We laughed in unfinished places, Some days were loud with feelings, some nights we didn't understand. But every moment shaped me in ways I couldn't see. You weren't just part of my story, you were a lesson inside of me. I learned that love isn't holding, it's knowing when to let go. It's trusting what keeps growing, even after you're alone. What I learned from loving you is I don't disappear. I stay whole inside the giving, I stay honest, I stay clear. I learned how to stand unguarded without losing my ground. I don't love to be completed, I love to feel profound. The world kept moving forward, we didn't fight the tide. Some things don't need a reason to know when it's time. I stopped asking if I mattered, I felt it in the way I grew. Every quieter tomorrow carried something true. You saw me when I doubted, didn't rush me through the fear. You let me find my balance year by year. I learned that hearts aren't fragile, they bend but they don't break. They gather strength from every risk, from every chance we take. What I learned from loving you is I can open wide and still walk away with dignity, with nothing left to hide. I learned how to trust the moment, not cling to what it was. Love doesn't need a guarantee to be enough. Now when I meet new mornings, I don't ask who I should be. I bring the best of who I am without apology. I don't fear the ending chapters, I don't rush the start. I know love arrives in many forms, but always leaves a mark. If I love again tomorrow, I'll love with clearer eyes. Not softer, not more careful, just honest in my stride. I won't ask it to rescue me, I won't ask it to stay. I'll let it walk beside me in its own natural way. What I learned from loving you is strength can feel like grace. It's standing still in who you are, no matter time or place. I don't regret a single step, I don't rewrite the truth. I am who I am today from loving you. The lesson stays, the moment moves, nothing lost, nothing due. This heart is fuller than before from loving you.
하나, 둘, 하이, 안녕하세요, 아이들입니다. 지금 국내에서 가장 뜨거운 인기곡들을 찾고 계신가요? 저희의 신곡 모노와 함께 유튜브 K 힐리스트 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
You were already awake when I opened my eyes. The room was still quiet, morning light barely alight. You said nothing at first, just reached for my hand, like it was the most natural thing, like we'd always been planned. There was coffee on the table, getting colder by the minute, and a song on the radio. Neither of us really listened. I used to think love arrived with a rush, with a sound. But lately I've learned it's the calm that sticks around. It's the way you say my name when no one else is near. Not trying to be romantic, just honest, just clear. We don't talk about forever. We don't make any big claims. We just move through the hours, calling ordinary days by their names. Sometimes we walk without talking, let the city pass us by. Your shoulder brushing against mine, like it knows exactly why. I notice the smallest things, how you slow down when I lag behind, how you listen without fixing me, how you give me space to be mine. I don't feel like I'm proving anything. I don't feel like I have to perform. You see me when I'm quiet, you stay even when I'm on. And maybe this isn't the kind of love they write stories about, but it feels steady in my chest, like something I don't doubt. I've had love that felt like fire, bright but gone too fast. This feels more like breathing, something built to last. Even on the days we're tired, even when words come out wrong, there's a comfort in knowing we're still moving along. I don't need perfect timing, I don't need a perfect scene, just mornings like this one, where your presence feels clean. If someday things get harder, if the world pulls us wide, I hope we remember this feeling, standing close, nothing to hide. Because happiness doesn't always sparkle, it doesn't always announce itself loud. Sometimes it's just two people choosing each other quietly proud. So if this is all it ever is, no grand turns, no sudden twist, I think I'd still call it love. In ordinary days like this.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together.
The clock moves lazy on the wall, lights spill soft across the floor. I take my time tying my shoes, but my thoughts are already at your door. The city yawns, the kettle hums, and nothing's asking me to run, but my pulse is picking up the pace every time you cross my mind. I walk the same familiar street, same old corners, same old signs, but everything feels slightly new when your name keeps keeping time. I smile at strangers passing by, like they somehow know my part. This day is moving, half asleep, but not my heart. I breathe slow, I move just fine, but inside I'm running wild. It's funny how I'm calm outside and restless when I smile. It's a slow morning but a fast heart, easy steps but a head start. I take my time but I feel it all, every little rise and fall. The world moves gentle, soft and smart. It's a slow morning but a fast heart. I used to rush to feel alive, chase the thrill, outrun the day. Now excitement finds me quietly in a much better way. Every message from you lands like rhythm finding its speed. I don't need the rush of chaos to feel complete. I like how nothing feels too much, how joy doesn't need a spark. Just the thought of meeting you is enough to light the dark. Not burning bright, not out of control, just steady, sure and true. The best kind of energy always leads to you. I don't trip over every thought, I let the moment start. My body's still enjoying calm, but listen to my heart. It's a slow morning but a fast heart, a fast heart. Maybe love isn't racing ahead. Maybe it's knowing when to stay. Yeah, letting excitement live inside without getting in the way. I don't need fireworks at dawn. I like this subtle start where peace holds my breathing still. Joy handles my heart. It's a slow morning and I'm okay, letting the hours find their way. I walk calm, but I know my part. It's a quiet day with the rush while being torn apart. Just a slow morning and a fast heart. And I take my time, but I'm already there.
With background play on the YouTube Music app, you can play official tracks and live recordings in the background while you clean up all that mess in the foreground. Get YouTube Music Premium.
We didn't fail, we just finished. That's the truth I've come to know. Not every love is meant to stay, but every love can help you grow. We spoke our minds, we made mistakes. We learned as we went along. Some days we moved in harmony, some days the rhythm felt wrong. But nothing here feels empty now, nothing feels in vain. What we shared still lives in me without the weight of pain. I don't rewind our conversations or count what wasn't said. I see the way we tried our best with the tools that we had. Regret doesn't live here anymore. Gratitude took its place. There's peace in knowing we were real even when we couldn't stay. Nothing was wasted between us. No moment lost in time. We gave what we were able to give with open hearts, with honest minds. Even the nights that fell apart taught us how to stand. Nothing was wasted between us. It all became who I am. We didn't promise forever. We promised truth back then. And sometimes truth is knowing when to let love in. I don't look back with heavy eyes. I don't ask who was right. I see two people learning slowly how to live their lives. We didn't leave each other broken. We didn't leave a mess. We left with deeper understanding, and that alone is worth the rest. Some endings come without blame, without a scar to prove. Just two hearts choosing separate roads with nothing left to lose. Nothing was wasted between us. No feeling thrown away. Every laugh, every hard goodbye still matters in its way. We didn't steal from one another. We gave what we could do. Nothing was wasted between us. Not loving you. Now when I hear your name out loud, it doesn't pull me back. It simply sounds like part of life, a chapter I once had. I wish you peace without conditions. I wish you something true, not because I owe you anything, but because I once knew you. We don't need a different stories are complete without staying the same. They finish quietly, respectfully, without regret, without blame. Nothing was wasted between us, not the love, not the fall. It shaped the way I trust again. It taught my heart to stand tall. I don't carry what we lost, I carry what we gained. Nothing was wasted between us, and I'm thankful we came. The past rests easy where it belongs. No weight, no unused truth. Nothing was wasted between us. It all led me forward into who I am.
유튜브 뮤직 프리미엄으로 더욱 풍성하고 즐겁게 언제 어디서든 끊김없는 음악 감상과 새로운 팟캐스트 발견까지 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
The room feels bigger when it's quiet, like the walls learned how to listen. I left the window open again, just to feel something moving in. Your side of the bed is empty, but I don't push it away. I let the space stay honest, like it earned the right to stay. I thought waiting meant standing still, like time forgot my name. But the days keep turning softly, even when nothing changes. I make dinner just for myself, still set to plate sometimes. Not because I'm pretending, just because habits take time. I walk the long way home at night, let the street lights blur. Every face becomes a story, none of them quite yours. I don't know if you'll come back, I stopped asking when. But there's a quiet part of me that hasn't learned how to end. It's not pain exactly, more like holding breath. Not afraid of breaking, just careful with what's left. I'm learning how to sit with it, this feeling in between. Not lonely enough to fall apart, not whole enough to leave. Some nights I almost reach for you, my hand stops halfway there. Not because I shouldn't miss you, just because I'm aware that love doesn't always rush us. Sometimes it lets us grow, teaches us how to stand alone before it says hello. If you ever think of me in some distant version of now, I hope you feel something gentle, not regret, not a vow. And if we never cross again, if our story's truly done, I want you to know I waited, but I didn't come undone. Because waiting isn't weakness, it's not losing your way, it's choosing to stay open even when answers delay. So I keep the light on softly, not for you, not for me, but for whoever I'm becoming. In this quiet in between, I'm still waiting, yeah. But I'm standing tall, not alone in this moment, not empty.
작은 스마트폰 화면은 날 닮지 못할걸요. 나는 산속을 거니는 회색 꼬매입니다. 그런데 이런 나를 너무도 작은 화면에 우겨넣었군요. 내가 뚱뚱한 집고양이처럼 보이잖아요. 내가 한때 등 좀 긁겠다고 남을 뿌리채 뽑아낸 거 알죠? 내 덩치는 더 큰 TV 화면이 어울려요. 내가 작게 보인다면 곰으로 사는 게 무슨 의미가 있겠나요?
I take the window seat on the early train. City still stretching, half asleep again. People scroll past their own reflections. I watch the light make small corrections. No one's calling out my name, and strangely I'm okay. I let the day arrive instead of running its way. I used to feel behind somehow, like love was always late. But sitting still has taught my heart another kind of pace. Every thought lines up in rows, like houses passing by. I'm not waiting to be found, I'm learning how to arrive. I don't fill the space with noise, I let my mind unwind. Sometimes peace is just the act of being kind to time. From the window seat I dream awake, no rush, no plans to chase. I'm not lonely, I'm just here, getting to know my face. If love is on another road, it'll meet me when it's right. For now I let the morning roll and hold my own quiet light. I catch my breath between the stops, feel steady in my skin. Every mile reminds me where I've been. I think about the things I want, not just who I want them with. I smile at how my heart is learning how to live. I used to tie my happiness to someone else's call. Now I find it in the way I stand when shadows fall. If you're finding your own way too, I hope it feels the same. Strong enough to stand alone, soft enough to change. I don't need a sign today, I don't read between the lines. I trust the road is doing work, I don't need to guide. From the window seat I dream awake, no rush, no plans to chase. I'm not lonely, I'm just here, getting to know my pace. If love is on another road, it'll meet me when it's right. For now I let the morning roll and hold my own quiet light. Maybe waiting isn't empty, maybe it's a room to grow, where you learn what you can carry, what you're ready to let go. If someone joins this journey later, I'll have space beside my name. Not because I needed saving, but because I'm whole the same. From the window seat I dream awake, breathing in the day. I don't need to be elsewhere to feel okay. If love is on another road, it knows the way to find me. I'm moving forward, calm and sure, with nothing left behind me. Train moves on, and so do I.
You're watching YouTube, but did you know there's a YouTube Music app where you can listen to rare covers of your favorite artists? Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
The day begins without a sound, just sunlight slowly coming down. No messages, no open doors, but I don't feel alone anymore. There was a time I needed proof, every promise tied in truth. Now I let the hours pass, knowing some things don't need to last. I walk the streets we used to know, different steps but same tempo. Every memory feels kind, like it's waiting, not left behind. We don't have to hurry through, love grows better when it's true. I don't count the days apart, I just keep you where you are. We'll meet on a better day, when the timing's on our side. Not because we begged or prayed, but we let life decide. I don't need to pull you close or rewrite what we chose. I just smile and softly say, we'll meet on a better day. Morning trains and quiet phones, people lost in their own roads. I watch reflections in the glass, thinking how fast worry used to pass. Now I breathe and let it stay, this calm belief I learned is safe. Somewhere ahead, not far away, there's a version of us that stays. No pressure in my voice tonight, no fear hiding in the light. If love is meant to find its way, it doesn't need me to chase. We'll meet on a better day, when the noise is faded out, when we're both the kind of brave that doesn't live in doubt. I don't need the perfect scene or a sign from destiny, I just trust the quiet way. We'll meet on a better day. I'm not waiting in sadness, I'm waiting in peace. That's the difference. I've learned how to live my now, without asking when or how, and funny how that's when the future feels like a friend. If our paths align again, it'll feel simple, not intense. Just two smiles, no words to say, knowing why it came this way. We'll meet on a better day, with clear hearts, not yesterday. Not chasing love, just letting stay. We'll meet on a better day. Yeah, I know we will. Yeah, I know we will.
이건 평범한 폭발이 아닙니다. 초당 2,500 프레임으로 옥탄가 높은 연료가 폭발하며 모든 것이 초토화되는 예술적 파괴의 순간입니다. 슬로우 모션으로 담아낸 이토록 아름다운 찰나를 스마트폰으로 본다는 건 빨대 구멍으로 일출 보는 행위나 다름없죠. 더 큰 화면으로 보세요.
I had my days already mapped out, my corner safe, my habits known. I like my life the way it was, comfortable, fully my own. Then you arrived without disruption, didn't move my walls or rules. You didn't ask me to become anything I couldn't choose. You never tried to change my rhythm, never asked me to slow or race. You just walked beside my footsteps, matching time, matching pace. You make my world feel wider, not louder, not too fast. Like talk about our separate dreams and neither one feels small. You don't shrink when I grow tall. I don't fade when you stand strong. There's freedom in the way we love, no way and no demand. Just two lives gently overlapping, exactly as they planned. I don't lose my sense of direction. I don't trade my voice away. I just gain another reason to look forward to each day. You make my world feel wider, like there's room to breathe, like life is offering more than one beautiful way to be. I don't need to be a center, you don't need to be mine. We meet somewhere in the middle, by design, not by time. We walk through streets I've known for years, but somehow they feel new. Not because they've changed their shape, but because I'm here with you. I notice things I rushed before, small joys, passing scenes. Love doesn't pull me out of life, it pulls me further in. You make my world feel wider without asking me to bend. You don't close my story down, you help it gently extend. And if one day our paths diverge, I'll still be glad we met, because love that expands your life is never a regret. But for now, walking forward side by side, unforced to complete an open people, choosing the same course. You make my world feel wider, and I love the space it brings. Not because I needed more, but because I was ready for everything.
유튜브 뮤직 프리미엄으로 더욱 풍성하고 즐겁게 언제 어디서든 끊김없는 음악 감상과 새로운 팟캐스트 발견까지 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
You said good morning like a small surprise, like you invented sunshine on the spot. And suddenly the world got softer edges in ways I didn't know I wanted. My hair's still messy, I'm half awake, but you're already smiling at my face, like I'm the best thing on your schedule, like I'm a reason for your day. And I don't need a grand parade, no fireworks, skies or fancy lights, just you right here in this sweet little place where time decides to be kind. I feel it, coffee bloom, warm and bright. It's opening in my chest, a simple kind of truth that doesn't shout. It only rests in your hands, in your laugh, in the way you pull me close. If love is a morning song, then this is the note I chose. We talk about nothing and everything, like two best friends who flirt too much. Your knee bumps mine under the table, and I forget the world is loud outside. The streets are running fast, but we're in no rush at all. You make the ordinary feel golden, like we're framed inside a photograph. I used to chase a perfect story, try to earn a love that never bends, but you're the calm inside the glory. You're the peace that still feels endless. I feel it, coffee bloom, like the day is learning how to sing a steady beating groove with little sparks in everything, in your eyes, in your voice, in the way you say my name, like you're not just passing through, like you're here to stay the same. If tomorrow brings its heavy moments and the sky turns complicated blue, I'll still have this, the quiet promise of how it feels when I'm with you. No pressure, no pretending, no games I have to win. Just love that keeps on landing right where my heart has been. I feel it, coffee blooming, I'm laughing like I'm 19 again. It's not a fragile truth, it's strong and soft and real, my friend. Take my fears, take my doubt, let them melt into the air. I don't need a bigger life when you are everywhere. So stay a little longer, let the morning stretch and breathe. We'll make this small day brighter with the simplest kind of sweet. I feel it, coffee bloom, warm and bright. It's opening and in my chest, a simple kind of truth that doesn't shout. It only rests in your hands, in your laugh, in the way you pull me close. If love is a morning song, then this is the note I chose.
I wake up to the sound of you moving. Not a surprise, just something true.
Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
The way your footsteps find the floor feels like a promise we don't have to prove. No racing heart, no spinning thoughts, just steady breath, just gentle nods. The kind of quiet people learn when love has nothing left to burn. We don't chase the highs anymore, we don't ask for something more. We let the day arrive as it is, and somehow that feels rich. I'm happy where we are, not because it's perfect, but because it's ours. No fireworks in the dark, just a light that stays on when the nights are long. I'm happy where we are, and I don't miss who we were. This feels far more sure. We talk about the day ahead, groceries, plans, the things we said. Your hand finds mine without a cue, like it's always known what to do. Love doesn't shout to stay alive, it settles in, it learns the lines. It shows up calm, it shows up clear, and proves itself by staying here. I used to think love had to shake me, had to pull me off my feet. Now I know the strongest feeling is the one that lets me sleep. I'm not bored, I'm at peace. There's a difference. I'm happy where we are, in the silence we can share, in the way we don't explain why we care. I'm happy where we are, in the ordinary days. They don't fade, they quietly stay. Ooh, let the moments pass, ooh, let them stay. We don't have to name forever to feel okay. Maybe time will change our shape, add a line, adjust the weight. But if this calm is what remains, I won't call that settling. I don't need a bigger story, I don't need a louder start. I just need this steady rhythm that keeps time around my heart. I'm happy where we are, not afraid of standing still. Love doesn't need to rush to prove it's real. I'm happy where we are, and I choose this every day, not because I have to, but but because I stay. Yeah, happy where we are, right here.
유튜브 프리미엄으로 광고로 끊김없이 오프라인 백그라운드에서 시청하고 유튜브 뮤직 앱에서도 음악을 감상하세요. 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 자유롭게 기기를 바꿔가며 최고 화질로 감상하고 자동 저장 설정하면 좋아하는 영상도 언제든 볼 수 있게 준비 완료. 화면을 끄거나 다른 앱을 쓰면서도 계속 감상하세요. 프리미엄만의 다채로운 혜택 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
Up to the hush of the kettle singing low, sun in the curtains moving gentle, moving slow, your name on my tongue like a sweet familiar taste, and all the little worries finally finding their place. I used to chase big fireworks loud and bright, but you make quiet feel like the prettiest light. You make a morning feel like it's meant for two, like the day's already lucky just seeing you. And I don't need a perfect line, I just lean into what feels right. Your laugh is soft, but it pulls me in like a song I've known all my life. In a coffee cup we make promises, not heavy ones, just honest ones. The kind you keep without trying hard, the kind that warms you where you are. If love is simple, let it be a table for you next to me. No rush, no show, no bright parade, just me and you and the plans we've made. You talk about your dreams like you're painting them in air. I watch you with a smile that I don't even wear on purpose, I swear. And when the city starts to hurry, starts to shout, you pull me back with calm and the noise fades out. I used to overthink every step I took, now I find peace in how you look. Not like a question, not like a test, more like the answer, letting my heart rest. And I don't need a grand design, I just like how our timing's kind. A little brave, a little new, like morning skies turning blue. In a coffee cup we make promises, not heavy ones, just honest ones. The kind you keep without trying hard, the kind that warms you where you are. If love is simple, let it be a table for you next to me. No rush, no show, no bright parade, just me, you, and the plans we've made. Maybe we're not writing movies, maybe we're just learning how to say I'm here, to mean it daily, to choose each other here and now. And if the world gets loud around us, we'll keep our rhythm, we'll stay true. A little jazz in the corners, but the melody is you. In a coffee cup we make promises, not heavy ones, just honest ones. The kind you keep without trying hard, the kind that feels like coming home. If love is simple, let it be a hand that fits so naturally. No rush, no show, no bright parade, just me, you, and the life we'll make. So pour it slow, let morning stay. I'm right here, and I'm not afraid.
The sun is climbing up the street. Shadows moving with my feet.
유튜브 프리미엄으로 광고로 끊김없이 오프라인 백그라운드에서 시청하고 유튜브 뮤직 앱에서도 음악을 감상하세요. 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 자유롭게 기기를 바꿔가며 최고 화질로 감상하고 자동 저장 설정하면 좋아하는 영상도 언제든 볼 수 있게 준비 완료. 화면을 끄거나 다른 앱을 쓰면서도 계속 감상하세요. 프리미엄만의 다채로운 혜택. 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
I don't feel rushed, I don't feel late. Feels like I showed up at the gate. There's a rhythm in the air, like something good is waiting there. Not shouting, not demanding proof, just gently saying this is you. I used to question every turn, wonder what I had to earn. Now I walk with open hands, let the day understand. No heavy thoughts to slow me down, no old worries hanging around. I don't need a perfect sign, I'm already doing fine. This day is on our side, I can feel it when I breathe. Nothing pulling me too hard, nothing asking me to leave. It's not luck, it's not a game, just showing up and staying sane. Yeah, this day is on our side, and I'm letting it arrive. Voices blend with passing cars, life unfolding where we are. Somewhere laughter finds my ear, even silence feels sincere. I don't plan too far ahead, don't rewind what could have been said. There's a trust I finally keep in the moments that I meet. I used to think hope needed proof, a reason or a bigger truth. Now I see it lives right here when you drop the fear. This day is on our side, not because it's easy going, but because I've learned to ride what's already flowing. I don't fight the shape of time, or ask the sky to read my mind. Yeah, this day is on our side, and that feels right. I'm not expecting miracles, I'm just open, and that's enough. I've seen mornings turn around just by standing on my ground, by choosing calm, by choosing clear, by staying near. If the afternoon gets loud, if the sun goes behind clouds, I remember how it felt to trust myself. This day is on our side, even if it bends a bit. I won't lose the quiet smile I'm carrying with it. No big win, no final line, just a steady forward sign. Yeah, this day is on our side. Yeah, it really is.
You're watching YouTube, but did you know there's a YouTube Music app where you can listen to rare covers of your favorite artists? Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
Nothing special happened today. No big news, no change of plans. The kind of day that used to feel like it slipped right through my hands. But now I notice different things. The way the morning feels complete. How even ordinary hours land softly at my feet. We share a glance across the room. No reason, no surprise. Just that quiet recognition that lives behind your eyes. This is what happy looks like when it doesn't need a name. Not loud, not shining on a stage, just steady all the same. It's not the rush, it's not the spark that sets the heart alight. It's knowing I talk about the week ahead, groceries, weather, time, the kind of things I used to think were never part of mine. But somehow in these simple talks I feel my shoulders fall, like life doesn't need impressing to feel meaningful at all. There's comfort in our shared routines, in jokes we don't explain, and knowing silence doesn't mean something we should change. This is what happy looks like when love has learned to stay, and I chasing moments, not afraid of letting days be days. I don't miss the highs I chased before, I don't miss the fear. I traded chaos for this calm, and it feels sincere. I watch you move around the room, so familiar, so kind, and I realize how peace arrives when no one's left behind. There's no dramatic declaration, no promise carved in stone, just two people choosing daily to call this place a home. This is what happy looks like, not perfect, not arranged, just showing up and staying soft even when things change. If someone asked me when it started, I wouldn't know the date. It happened slowly, quietly, without needing fate. And if tomorrow looks the same, I won't be disappointed, because this life and all its calm feels carefully appointed. So let the world keep chasing sparks, let others race for more. I'm right here living something real I never noticed before. This is what happy looks like, and somehow that's enough. Not because it's all I dreamed, but because it's built on us.
I'm 2,500 frames per second of explosive cinematic poetry. Watching me on a phone is like watching a sunrise through a straw. Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
I don't wake up asking questions about where this road might go. I tie my shoes, I breathe in deeply, let the morning set the tone. There was a time I chased forever, like it owed me something back. Now I'm smiling at the seconds I used to let slip through the cracks. Your voice doesn't promise heaven, it doesn't need to pretend. It just meets me in the moment, like it plans to stay till then. I don't need a perfect ending or a headline kind of love. I just want what's in my hands now, and right now that's enough. Right here is enough for me. The way you look when you're unsure, the way you laugh before you speak, like honesty feels natural. No racing hearts, no proving stuff, no fear of falling behind. I've learned that love can be quiet and still feel alive. Right here is enough for me. We walk without a destination, let the streetlights guide our pace. You talk about your small frustrations, I listen like they matter, because they do. I used to think a love needed pressure, needed sparks that burn too bright. But you feel like steady weather, like something I can trust at night. You don't try to change my rhythm, you don't ask me to be more. You just fit into my breathing like you've been here before. I don't measure us in milestones or worry where we stand. I only know when you're beside me, I like the person that I am. Right here is enough for me, this calm that settles in my chest. The way you don't demand from me, but still bring out my best. No countdown clocks, no what ifs, no past that pulls my mind. I've learned that love can live in now and still feel push me through, but this feels more like certainty, because it doesn't need to move. If tomorrow asks us questions, we'll answer when they come. I'm not afraid of uncertainty when today already feels done. I don't need vows written early or plans carved into stone. I just like how your hand finds mine, like it knows where it belongs. And if this grows into forever, I'll meet it step by step. But if it stays exactly like this, I won't feel I settle less. Right here is enough for me. The shared silence, the easy smiles, the way the world feels softer when we forget the time. No spotlight, love, no grand display, just something real and kind. I've learned that love can be simple and still feel divine. Right here is enough for me. I'm not holding back, not guarding, I'm just open without fear, because happiness doesn't need permission when it's already here. So let the days arrive unplanned, let life stay gently rough. I don't need more than what I have, because right here is enough.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together.
Right here is enough for me, and for the first time I agree, not because I'm scared to want, but because I'm finally free, free to choose the present moment, free to trust what I feel now. I don't need a bigger promise, I just need you around. Right here is enough for me, and I mean it honestly. Some loves grow loud, some loves fly high, some just let you be. And if this is the shape of love, I'll take it as it comes. I've learned that choosing happiness starts with saying, this is enough.
I wake up with a sentence in my chest, one I practice but I never said. It's not regret that keeps me still, it's understanding what I miss. The morning moves like nothing's wrong, people laughing, cars roll on, and here I am, a little wiser now, knowing when, but not the how. I thought love would wait for clarity, I thought time was always on my side. Silence isn't neutral ground, it's a choice you don't rewind. I didn't lose you in a moment, I loosened my grip too slow. I believed there'd be another day to let my honest feelings show. I didn't mean to let it fade, I just thought it'd always stay. And now I know what courage costs when you don't use it right away. I don't blame you for the leaving, you listened when I stayed unsure. You needed truth in real time, not maybe stressed as more.
유튜브 프리미엄으로 광고로 끊김없는 시청은 물론 유튜브 뮤직 앱까지 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
I see now how love is fragile, not weak, just asking to be known. It doesn't shout, it doesn't beg, it waits and then it's gone. I kept my feelings neatly folded, afraid they'd fall apart, but holding back was still a risk. It broke us from the start. Some love doesn't end in anger, it ends in understanding, and that can hurt just as much. If I could speak without the fear, I'd say you mattered every day, not just in ways I thought were clear, but in words I pushed away. I tell you love needs motion, not just intention inside, and hearts don't read between the lines, they hear what isn't tried. I don't carry this as punishment, I carry it as proof that loving well takes bravery, not just being true. Next time I won't confuse being calm with being quiet. I'll say the things that matter while the moment is still alive. Ooh, some lessons stay gentle. Ooh, some lessons stay deep. They don't tear you apart, they just don't let you sleep. Maybe we weren't meant to last, maybe timing wasn't kind, but I won't waste the love I learned by leaving words behind. I wake up lighter than before, even with this truth I keep. I didn't fail at loving you, I learned how love should speak. I breathe and let the morning in, carrying what I didn't say, so I can say it next time.
안녕하세요, 키키입니다. 지금 국내에서 가장 뜨거운 인기곡들을 찾고 계신가요?
저희의 싱글 444와 함께 유튜브 The Short List 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
The hours feel kinder now, they don't rush me through the day. Time moves like it understands, there's no reason to escape. I walk a little slower, not because I'm tired or late, but because the moment holds me in a softer kind of way. The city hums in low vibration, coffee cups and passing smiles. Everything feels briefly present, like it's allowed to stay a while. I don't need a bigger picture, I don't need the next surprise. What I have is fully breathing right before my eyes. There's comfort in the ordinary when your heart is finally still, not frozen, just steady, knowing what you feel. The hours feel kinder now, they don't test me anymore. Each one opens gently like an unlocked door. I don't race against the minutes, I don't ask what comes somehow. I live inside the moment, the hours feel kinder now. voice sounds when I speak without defense. How my thoughts fall into place without proving consequence. I've stopped negotiating happiness, stopped asking what it costs. Joy isn't something fragile that gets easily lost. I sit with my own presence like an old and trusted friend. We don't fill the space with questions, we just let the silence mend. Peace isn't something distant, it's closer than we think. It shows up when you stop demanding and simply let yourself breathe. The hours feel kinder now, they don't pull me ahead. They walk beside my footsteps through the words I haven't said. I don't chase the future's promise, I don't rewrite how. I'm exactly where I need to be. The hours feel kinder now. If love joins me in this season, it will fit the pace I'm in. Not louder, not heavier, just honest, just in sync. I won't ask it to hurry, I won't slow it down. Whatever finds me naturally is welcome now. There was a time I measured living by how fast I could arrive, but I've learned the truest moments don't announce themselves, they live. They breathe between the seconds, they stay when you allow. And that's where I'm standing, that's where I am now. The hours feel kinder now, not perfect, just aligned. They leave me room to feel my way without falling behind. I don't need the day to change me, I change with it somehow. I live inside the rhythm, the hours feel kinder now. The afternoon leans into light, nothing asks, nothing vows. I close my eyes for just a breath. The hours feel kinder now.
Listen to playlists based on your mood on the YouTube Music app.
I was standing in the doorway with my hand still on the light. Didn't know if I should stay or let the silence win the night. You were breathing like you always do, soft and slow, like nothing's wrong. I had 1,000 things to tell you, but they all felt too heavy on my tongue. So I said something smaller, something safe and thin, like drive home slowly, like text me when you get in. But the truth was shaking right behind my teeth. Every word I swallowed was another piece of me. I don't know why it's harder to be honest when it matters most. I was scared that if I said it, you'd already be halfway gone. I still remember the sound of your laugh in that old cafe near the corner street. You said life felt wide and open, like we were more than we'd ever need. Now the nights feel longer, but not completely cold. I replay our conversations like they're stories I was never told. I wonder if you think about me when the city goes quiet too. If my name ever crosses your mind the way yours still crosses mine, uninvited, untrue. I'm not asking for forever, I'm not begging you to stay. I just wish I'd found the courage to say what I meant that day. Because love doesn't always shout, Sometimes it waits in line, hoping it'll be noticed before it runs out of time. If I met you again tomorrow on some ordinary street, I think I'd finally look you in the eye and let my voice be weak. I'd tell you I was afraid, not of losing you, but of letting myself need you the way I still do. And maybe you just smile, maybe you'd say nothing at all, but at least my heart would know I didn't leave it behind that wall. So tonight I'm saying it softly to an empty side of the bed. All the words I never said, still learning how to be said. I don't know where we're going, I don't know how this ends, but love like this doesn't disappear. It just waits until we're ready to listen.
You're watching YouTube, but did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can listen to playlists based on whatever mood you're in? Get YouTube Music Premium.
I used to think I was listening, but I was only waiting to speak. I see that now, looking back at how tired your eyes would get. You weren't asking for answers, you weren't trying to be safe. You just wanted me beside you, not ahead, not afraid. I thought love meant being certain, being strong every day. I didn't know how much courage it took just to stay. There were moments you reached for me, and I was already gone. Not in distance, just distracted, thinking I had more time to respond. If I had known then what I know now, I would have slowed every second. I would have learned how to hear what you didn't say, to see what you couldn't explain. I would have held you without fixing, without turning your hurt into blame. I remember that night clearly. You sat quiet, staring ahead. I asked if you were okay. You smiled instead. That smile stayed with me long after you left. It wasn't bitter or angry, just careful with what you had left. I don't think you were asking too much. I think I was afraid of failing you, so I chose distance over honesty. Called it giving space, but it wasn't true. I see now how love can shrink when we don't let it breathe, how silence can sound like safety until someone decides to leave. If I had known then that effort isn't loud, that showing up quietly is sometimes how love is found, I would have learned your language, not forced you to speak mine. I would have met you where you were, instead of rushing the time. I'm not asking you to come back, I won't rewrite what's been done. I just needed to say this out loud, even if you're no longer the one, because carrying regret silently teaches nothing new, but naming it softly feels like telling the truth. I hope someone meets you better now, listens when you pause. I hope love feels lighter for you without having to explain the cause. And if you ever think of me, I hope it's not with pain. Just a moment of knowing we both grew from the same rain. If I had known then, I would have loved you slower. But knowing now, at least I'll love wiser.
I'm 2,500 frames per second of explosive cinematic poetry. Watching me on a phone is like watching a sunrise through a straw. Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
You laugh before the joke is done, like you already know it lands. I catch it drifting over to me, something warm I didn't plan. Your habits start to stick around, they follow me the whole day through. I smile at things that aren't that funny just because they sound like you. I used to think joy had a volume, something loud I had to chase. Now it shows up unannounced in the quiet of your face. Every room feels slightly changed, like it learned a softer tone. Even when I'm on my own, I'm not really on my own. I don't need to say it out loud, you see it before I try. Happiness doesn't knock anymore, it just walks inside. Your smiles are secondhand, they pass from you to me. No effort, no demand, just how it happens naturally. I wear them through my day like something borrowed, something true. I didn't plan on feeling this way, but here I am, smiling like you. We talk about the smallest things, what we'll eat, where we should go, but every word feels laid with something deeper underneath it all. You listen like you got nowhere else, like time is on our side. And I start believing maybe love isn't meant to be complicated. I used to guard my better moods, saving for the perfect time. Now they show up anytime you cross my mind. Even silence feels friendly now. It doesn't rush or ask for more, it just stays relaxed and easy, like it's done this all before. I don't search for reasons why, I don't question when it's right. Some things feel good because they are, not because they shine. Your smiles are secondhand, they pass from you to me. No effort, no demand, just how it happens naturally. I wear them through my day like something borrowed, something true. I didn't plan on feeling this way, but here I am. Maybe this is what we call a happiness that learns to last. Not a spark that burns too fast, but a warmth that doesn't ask if the world turns loud again. I know where I'll return, to the place where joy feels simple and nothing needs to hurt. Your smiles are secondhand, and I hope they always stay. I'll pass them back to you on a tired or cloudy day. No promises written down, no grand lines to prove, just two people trading light back and forth, me and you. If joy had a sound, it would laugh like you.
키키의 신곡 puprime 유튜브 더 숏리스트 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
I wake up with the light on the wall, not rushing, not lost at all. Coffee's warm in my hands again, and somehow I'm already calm. The city hums, but it's low and slow, like it knows I don't need much more. Just this breath, this quiet start, and the way your name sits in my heart. I don't need fireworks in the sky, no loud promises passing by. It's the simple way the morning stays when I remember your face. 'Cause the morning still feels like you, soft and honest, nothing to prove. Every thought moves easy and true. Yeah, the morning still feels like you. I step outside, the air is clean, a pale blue day, gentle and lean. There's a rhythm in every step, like my life's finally in sync. I used to chase what I couldn't hold, always run and always cold. Now I let the minutes breathe, let the future come to me. No heavy words, no grand design, just trust in the shape of time. If love is quiet, let it be. That's where it sounds like you and me. 'Cause the morning still feels like you, not a dream, something I can hold on to. Every plan feels lighter somehow when I know you're out there now. I'm not saying everything's perfect, I just know it's real, and real feels warm like this. Loved fast, I've loved wrong, learned what matters, learn what's gone. Now I stand where I am today, not afraid of what love might say. If we meet again down the road, different hearts but the same hope, I'll still smile the way I do, 'cause I learned how to love with you. Yeah, the morning still feels like you, even when the skies change hue. Every sunrise tells the truth, the calm can still feel brand new. So I take another sip and smile, let the day unfold its style. No rush, no fear, nothing to lose. The morning still feels like you. Yeah, it really does.
You're watching YouTube, but did you know there's a YouTube Music app where you can listen to rare covers of your favorite artists? Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
I don't rehearse what I'm gonna say when I see you walk my way. The words just fall into place like they were waiting all day. You smile before I even speak, like you already understand. There's something calm in the way you stand, like nothing here is unplanned. I used to think love needed proving, big moments, dramatic lines. But with you it feels like breathing, something steady, something kind. Love feels easy with you, like it's got nothing to hide. No heavy questions in the air, no fear sitting inside. I don't overthink my laughter, I don't lose myself, and somehow that's enough. Damn, we talk about the smallest things, what we ate, where we've been, but even silence feels complete, like it's part of the scene. You don't rush me toward tomorrow, you don't pull me from today. You let moments be exactly what they choose to say. There's no spark that burns too fast, no high that fades by noon. It's a warm and constant feeling, like a favorite afternoon. Love feels easy with you, like it finally learned my name. No guessing games, no hidden doors, no need to rearrange. I don't worry about the ending, I don't measure what we are. I just know my heart feels lighter every time you're not too far. I catch myself humming softly, walking home without a plan, thinking how something so simple turned into something I can't stand. There were times I tried too hard to make something stay, but this love doesn't ask for effort, it just shows up every day. You sit beside me close but gentle, not trying to take my space, and I realize that comfort can be the most beautiful pace. Love feels easy with you, like it's meant to be lived slow, not because it lacks excitement, but because it has room to grow. I don't need to name forever, I don't need a promise now. I'm happy right here in this moment, feeling sure without a vow. If tomorrow changes colors, worry just will learn, but today is clear and honest, and that's more than I've earned. So let the world keep moving fast, let the noise do what it does. I'm right here, smiling quietly in a love that feels like us.
I'm not just an explosion. I'm 2,500 frames per second of high-octane, fuel-injected devastation detonated in slow cinematic poetry. Watching this much beauty on a phone is like watching a sunrise through a straw. Let's put me on something bigger. Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
I don't rush the morning anymore, I let it find me where I stand. There was a time I chased the open door, now I just walk in when I can. I've lived a little on my own, learned how silence sounds at night, found out my heart can be a home even when it's quiet inside. I used to think love had a deadline, like I'd miss it if I blinked, but life kept moving in its own time, teaching me how not to cling. Now I hear something softer calling, not a shout, just a steady drum, like the universe reminding me I don't have to run. I'm learning the pace of love, the way it breathes, the way it stays, not falling fast, not holding up, just moving honest through my days. If it comes, I'll let it rise, if it waits, I'll still be fine. I'm learning the pace of love, and it finally feels like mine. I see couples laughing on the street, and it doesn't shake my ground. I smile at the possibility instead of feeling left out. There's beauty in the space between what I had and what will be. I've grown into a version of me that doesn't beg or bargain. See, I know now what I bring to the table, what I give without losing shape. I don't need love to save me, I just want it to meet me halfway. I want slow hands and honest eyes, someone who knows when to stay. A love that grows, not burns to too bright but warms me day by day. I'm learning the pace of love, the gentle pull, the quiet trust, not asking fate to hurry up, not scared of taking just enough. If hearts align, I'll open mine with both feet on the ground. I'm learning the pace of love and I like the rhythm now. Maybe you're out there living your life, learning your lessons too. Maybe our paths will cross one night when we're both finally true. Not perfect, not untouched by pain, but open, real and kind. Two people choosing not to race, but walk the same slow line. I don't need fireworks in the sky to tell me something's real. I'll know it by the way it feels, by the calm it lets me feel, by the laughter that comes easy, by the silence that feels safe, by love that doesn't ask me to be someone I'm not today. I'm learning the pace of love and it's steady, warm and clear. It doesn't disappear at doubt, it doesn't feed on fear. If tomorrow brings a hand to hold, I'll take it when it's right. I'm learning the pace of love and trust in life tonight. So here I am, still moving forward with an open, grounded heart. Whatever comes, I know for sure I'm ready for my part. Not chasing dreams, not closing doors, just living what I choose. I've learned that love arrives on time when you're no longer confused. I'm learning the pace of love and I'm exactly where I should be. Not early, late or running out, just fully honestly me. And when love finds its way to me, I'll meet it face to face. I'm learning the pace of love and I'm finally in my place.
I wake up singing on a single breath, like my heart already knows what's next. The curtains glow, the street is soft and slow, and suddenly your name feels warm again. A quiet cup, a gentle sound of glass. I let the moment stay, I let it pass. No rush today, the world is kind to me. This light feels like a place to breathe. It's not a pain that pulls me under, it's more like air that turns to color. I'm not reaching, I'm just aware. Some love can stay without despair. Morning I remember you, not the goodbye, not the blues, just the way you laughed at nothing, just the way my heart stayed true. Morning I remember you, like a song I never lose, and I smile into my coffee, 'cause the day feels fresh and new. I step outside, the breeze is clean and clear, a soft rhythm moving through the air. The city hums in gentle time, like it's keeping pace with mine. I used to think that missing meant I'd fall, but now it's just a proof I loved it all. A quiet truth I don't erase, a tender part of who I am. Hey, I'm talking low so the world won't hear me. I'm not asking for a sign, I'm just saying you matter. Some morning I thought I'd never stand, but here I am, calm again, letting the sun do what it does, teaching my chest to trust. Morning, I remember you, and it doesn't pull me down. It opens up a window to a softer kind of sound. Morning, I remember you like a steady point of view, and I walk into this daylight like I finally learned to choose. Ooh, let it be simple. Ooh, let it be kind. If love was a lesson, it taught my hard time. Maybe we meet in another year, maybe not, and that's alright. What we were was real and honest, and I can hold that in the light. I'm not alone in this wide morning. I've got my life, it's calling me, so I keep moving, softly glowing with peace instead of memories. Morning, I remember you, not the ache, not the bruise, just the way you looked right through me, like you saw what I'd become. Morning, I remember you, and I bless what we went through. Then I breathe and start my day now. Yeah, my day has finally come. Morning, I remember you, and I let you fade in a beautiful way. I don't wake up fighting the feeling, I don't force the day to agree. I let the morning come to me the way it's meant to be. I've tried holding everything steady, I've tried letting everything go. Somewhere between the two, I learned what I need to know. Life doesn't ask for certainty, it asks for honesty. To stand inside the moment and let it carry me. I don't need joy to shout my name or prove it's here to stay. I choose it in the simplest ways, I choose it anyway. Happiness isn't a victory, it's a quiet decision made again and again with open hands, without needing to be brave. I'm choosing joy gently, not because I've won, but because I'm still here, because I'm still becoming someone. I'm choosing joy gently, in the calm and the slow, not waiting for life to be perfect, just letting myself know. I've loved deeply, lost softly, learn what stays and what departs. I've felt the weight of silence and the courage of the heart. Nothing here feels unfinished, nothing asked to be erased. Every step I've taken still belongs in my pace. I don't rush toward tomorrow, I don't cling to yesterday. I walk right where my feet are and let that be okay. Joy doesn't cancel sadness, it simply makes room. It sits beside what's tender and helps it bloom. I'm choosing joy gently, not loud, not proud, just steady in my breathing in the middle of the crowd. I'm choosing joy gently without needing a sign, trusting that this quiet yes is enough of a line.
meets me in the future, I welcome what it brings, not as something I depend on, but as one of many things. I don't need my life explained or framed in perfect art. I live it as it's happening with an open, willing heart. There was a time I thought happiness was something I had to earn, but it's something you allow yourself when you finally learn to stop withholding tenderness, to stop standing aside, to let yourself feel warmth again without asking why. I'm choosing joy gently in the light in between, not because I figured it out, but because I'm listening. I'm choosing joy gently as the truest way I know to honor every version of me that helped me grow. The day moves forward soft and sure, nothing asks me to pretend. I choose this life, I choose this heart again and again and again. Don't replay the past like a movie on my mind. No frozen scenes, no perfect lines. I let it sit where it belongs. A chapter closed but not gone. I walk these streets without your name echoing in every sound. Funny how the world still feels so gently round. I used to think that hoping meant standing still and staring back. Now I know it's moving forward on a different track. If we cross paths somewhere new with different dreams, different plans, I hope we meet as better people, not as who we were then. I don't promise I'll wait forever, I don't promise I won't change, but there's room inside my story for your face. If we meet again, let it be light, no heavy words, no need to fight. Just two lives that grew apart, still knowing where the other starts. If we meet again, let it feel true, not like a wish, but something new. The spaces I can't see, how some answers come quietly without chasing me. I found strength in ordinary days, joy in how they pass. I stopped asking the future to move too fast. I don't compare who you are now to the version in my head. I let the distance do its work, let the silence speak instead. You found your rhythm too, I hope it feels like home. And if I pass the line again, we'll know. I don't build my life around a moment that might be, but I leave the door unlocked for possibility. If we meet again, let it be light, no heavy words, no need to fight. Just two lives that grew apart, still knowing where the other starts. If we meet again, let it feel true, not like a wish, but something new. Maybe love isn't about holding on to letting go, but learning how to carry it without letting it weigh you down. Whatever shape tomorrow takes, whatever just open eyes and steady hands, ready for whatever stands. If we meet again, I'll smile and say, look at us, we found our way. And if we don't, I'm still okay. And if we don't, I'm still okay.
I don't wake up chasing yesterday or wondering what tomorrow might say. The room is filled with morning air, and honestly, I'm good right here. Your shoes by the door untied, sunlight dancing on your side. Nothing special, nothing loud, but it feels like enough right now. I used to think love had to burn, like every lesson's hard earned. Now it moves like an easy song, still deep but never wrong. No rush in the way we breathe, no fear in what we choose to be. Just two lives learning how to stay inside this moment now. Right where life is smiling, not perfect, just real. Every second feels lighter when it's something you feel. No big words to say it right, no promises holding tight, just knowing this is how happiness sounds right now. We talk about nothing at all, random dreams, a missed call, laughing over coffee gone cold, like time forgot how to grow old. Outside, the city starts its race. Inside, we're moving at our pace. There's beauty in the calm we keep, in the things we don't overthink. I don't need to name this phase or guess how long it's gonna stay. I just let the feeling live in every simple day we give. Right where life is smiling in the middle of the day, not a highlight, not a sign, just a quietly good way. Your voice soft, my hand relaxed, nothing here we need to fix. It's funny how the heart knows how happiness sounds right now. Oh, maybe this won't last forever, but that's not the point. It's lasting now. I spent years trying to define what love should look like over time. Turns out it's this easy tone when you stop feeling alone. If someday things begin to change, I'll still remember this exact shade of peace, of light, of how it felt to be myself with someone else. Right where life is smiling, no spotlight, no parade, just a truth we don't explain, but somehow always recognize. I don't need the world to bow or everything to work out. If I ever forget how to feel, I'll remember this, how it was real. Yeah, right here. life smiling, and I am too.
Used to think about tomorrow like it was something I should solve. A list of plans, a set direction, questions waiting to be involved. But lately when I say your name, the future loosens up somehow. It doesn't push, it doesn't rush, it just feels calmer now. We don't talk much about what's next, no timelines on the wall. But when you sit beside me here, I don't feel lost at all. Tomorrow doesn't feel heavy when I imagine it with you. Not because it's clearly drawn, but because it feels true. I don't need to see the ending, I don't need the perfect view. I just know I'm not afraid of what's coming through. We make dinner, talk about our days, nothing grand, nothing new. But in the middle of these moments, I feel something settle into place with you. I used to fear the unknown parts, the turns I couldn't read. But love doesn't have to promise to give me what I need. You don't speak in big assurances, you don't swear what life will be. You just show up in the present, and that's enough for me. Tomorrow doesn't feel heavy, it doesn't weigh me down. It feels like something waiting, patient, gentle and sound. I don't hold on to certainty, I don't demand a sign. I trust the way my heart stays calm every time you're near mine. We laugh about the smallest things, forget what time it is. And I realize this kind of peace is something I won't miss. Even if the road shifts later, even if plans rearrange, I know I'll face it steady, because love taught me how to stay. Tomorrow doesn't feel heavy, it doesn't pull or test. It feels like a quiet morning where I'm already dressed, ready not because I'm sure, but because I'm not alone, not dependent, not afraid, just comfortable with the unknown. So if the future calls my name, I won't step back or freeze. I'll walk forward calmly with this feeling of ease. Because loving you didn't give me answers, it gave me something better too. A sense that whatever comes next, I'll be strong enough with you. I don't look for you in crowded places, or trace your steps in passing cars. I've learned how to enjoy the distance without turning it into scars. Some names still flow through conversations, some songs still sound like you. But memory doesn't mean I'm waiting, it just means we once were true. I've got mornings filled with small intentions, evenings that feel complete. I don't pause my life for maybe, I let maybe walk with standing still in hope. I've chosen faith that keeps on moving, not the kind that holds me close. If our days align again under some unplanned sky, I'll meet you with a steady heart and open, honest eyes. No questions loaded with the past. No wait, I need you to prove. If our days align again, I'll know what to do. I don't rehearse the words I tell you or picture how you'd react. Life feels richer when I'm present, not reaching through the cracks. I've learned love doesn't need surveillance. It doesn't ask for signs. What's meant to circle back to you knows how to read the time. There were seasons I held answers before the questions came. Now I let the moment speak first and trust it knows my name. I'm not closing doors behind me. I'm not saving just one seat. I'm building something that feels grounded on my own 2 feet. If our days align again, I won't rush or hesitate. I won't shrink myself to fit or ask the universe to wait. I'll arrive exactly as I am with nothing left to prove. If our days align again, I'll know what to do. Maybe we'll laugh about the timing, about how far we grew. Maybe we'll share a quiet coffee like old friends sometimes do. Or maybe life will keep on weaving different stories through our hands, and that won't mean we lost something. It'll mean we understand. I don't measure love by distance or by how long it stays. Some connections aren't about holding, they're about shaping days. I trust the way my life is forming. The rhythm feels like mine, and if love chooses to return, it'll arrive on time. If our days align again, I won't need to rewind everything I lived without you. Stand behind my smile, no guilt, no weight, no fragile thread, no fear of something new. If our days align again, I'll meet you as someone true. Until then, I'm living fully, not half dreaming, not unsure. I've learned hope doesn't ask for silence. It lives loud, calm, and pure. So here's to all the open endings, all the ways we're growing free. I'm not waiting for a moment, I'm living in the now of me. If our days align again, I'll welcome what we are, not as unfinished business, but as two completed hearts. And if they don't, I'll still be whole, still grateful, still renewed, because loving once was worth it, and living now is too.
I wake before the city moves, the sky still learning what to do. My breath is slow, my hands are still. This quiet feels intentional. No messages I need to read, no one pulling on my sleeve. Just morning light across the floor, and time I never felt before. I used to think that waiting meant standing still without intent, but now I see it differently. This space is building a difference I can feel between being alone and being real. I stay with the O's that don't rush, with the gentle weight of trust. I stay with questions unanswered, letting patience do its work. I stay not because I'm unsure, but because my heart is sure. Some things grow better when you let them take their time. The street below begins to hum, a bus sighs, another one comes. Life is moving, so am I, just at a softer steed inside. I see reflections in the glass of who I was and who I am. No urgency to redefine. I like this version, taking time. I used to fill the sentence fast, free the quiet within lies, but listen now, it's holding me like it knows exactly what I need. I'm not waiting for a person, I'm waiting for alignment, for the moment when my life feels ready to open this door. I stay with who I'm becoming, not who I used to chase. I stay with days unfolding at their natural pace. I stay, but that's a choice, not a gap I couldn't cross. This waiting isn't empty, it's a game, not a loss. One day the space will shift, one day footsteps will align. But even if today is quiet, I know I'm doing fine. I stay with the time I stay. It's teaching me exactly how to stay myself.
Before the day fully starts, I'm already awake. Not chasing dreams, not running late, just breathing in what yesterday couldn't take. The room is quiet, but it's kind, like it knows my name. Every thought arrives unforced, nothing pulling me away. I don't feel broken in the morning, I don't feel lost in what we were. There's a calm that stays beside me, like a truth I've learned to trust. I loved you without losing myself, I gave without regret. And even now I'm standing strong with everything we left. The streets begin to softly move, another hour finds its place. Life unfolds in gentle rhythms, I don't rush, I don't escape. Some loves don't ask to be forever, they teach you how to stay sincere, how to walk away still open without carrying the fear. I don't replay every sentence, I don't ask what could have changed. I let meaning rest inside me without needing it explained. I loved you with an honest heart, not perfect, just a way. And that kind of love still warms me before the day fully starts. Time doesn't steal what mattered, it reshapes what time. What we had still feels alive, not heavy, not apart. It's a quiet kind of knowing before the day fully starts. I see couples pass me smiling, I don't turn my eyes away. Their happiness feels possible in my own unfolding way. There's a strength in simple moments, in the way I hold my ground. I don't measure love by endings, I measure it by how I sound. Maybe someday paths will cross in a place we've never been. Maybe not, and both are gentle, neither loss, neither sin. I don't need another promise, I don't need to look behind. I carry what was real with me and leave the rest to time. I'm not afraid of loving deeper, I'm not scared of feeling true. Every step I take feels lighter, knowing what my heart can do. What we shared still feels like warmth, not a scarred past. It's the calm before the sunlight, before the day fully starts. The light climbs higher on the wall. Another chance begins, and quietly with open hands, I let the day come in.
I used to think love was the answer, like it could settle everything. Like if I held it tight enough, life would stop questioning. I was counting every moment, trying to make it all align. Afraid that if I lost you, I'd be losing all my time. But somewhere between the leaving and the nights I spent alone, I started hearing my own thoughts in a voice I didn't know. I learned how mornings feel when no one's watching me, how silence doesn't always mean something's missing in between. I still believe in love, I do, I haven't turned away. I just stopped asking it to show me who I am each day. There are parts of me still forming, still unsure of where to land. But I'm not scared of open roads like I used to be back then. I meet people, I let them in, I let them leave as well. I'm learning that both things can happen without farewell. I've seen love make people smaller, I've seen it help them grow. I think the difference is what you're afraid to let go. I don't wanna disappear inside somebody else's plan. I want a love that walks beside me while I'm becoming who I am. Some nights I miss the certainty, the way things felt so clear. But certainty was never peace, it was just louder fear. Now I choose the slower kind, the kind that breathes and bends, that doesn't need a promise. How every story ends. If someone stays, I welcome it. If they go, I'll still stand. I'm not unfinished without them. I finally understand, because life isn't something you solve or get right. It's something you move through day after night. And love isn't the destination, it's not the finish line. It's just one of the places where you learn to be kind. here I am, still open, still hopeful, still unsure, but trusting my own footsteps more than I ever did before. I don't have it figured out, but I'm not lost like I was. I'm learning how to live, and that feels like enough.
I don't feel the silence anymore. I let it speak its part. The room feels wider when I listen instead of guarding my heart. The clock moves on without asking. The sky changes its tone. I'm not counting who's missing. I'm learning how to be alone. I used to think waiting meant pausing, standing still in between. But I've been growing quietly in places no one sees. I don't rush the future toward me. I don't push the past away. I stay right where my feet are and let the feeling stay. There's a strength in staying open when nothing calls your name. There's a calm in simply breathing without needing to explain. I stay even when I'm alone, not empty, not unsure. I don't fade without your presence. I stand clear, I stand short. Waiting doesn't make me smaller, it teaches me my shape. I don't wait for love to save me. I wait knowing I'm okay. Evenings fall into the window, soft lights on quiet streets. I watch the world keep choosing who it's meant to meet. I don't feel left behind by timing. I don't feel late to life. Some things bloom without witnesses, without noise, without a sign. I don't need someone beside me to feel where I belong. I've learned how to keep my balance. I've learned where I'm strong. Being alone isn't absence, it's space where truth appears, where you hear your own direction clearer than your fears. I stay even when I'm alone, not frozen, not resigned. I'm becoming more of myself in the quiet and the time. Waiting isn't standing still, it's moving deep within. I don't wait with my heart closed, I wait ready to begin. If love comes walking toward me, I'll recognize the pace. It won't need to fill a silence, it will meet me in my place. I won't hand over my center, I won't lean just to belong. I'll walk beside what finds me. If it feels right, if it feels strong, there's no sadness in this moment, no ache I need to hide. Just a steady kind of presence I carry as my guide. I don't measure days by distance or nights by who's not here. I measure them by how I stand, by how my path feels clear. I stay even when I'm alone, not lonely, not afraid. I've built a home inside myself that doesn't slip away. And when love finally arrives, it won't rescue or repair. It will meet me fully living, already standing there. The night settles without weight. Tomorrow feels close, not far. I stay, and that is enough, exactly as I am.
don't go looking for the old days. They find me on their own. In the way I tie my shoes up, how I walk back home. There's a rhythm I still follow, that I learned when you were near. Not because I'm stuck back there, but because it feels sincere. We didn't end with broken voices, no slam doors, no sharp goodbyes. Just a quiet understanding settling behind our eyes. I used to think that men had faded, that something gentle couldn't stay. But gentleness doesn't disappear, it just changes where it lay. What we had still holds me on nights that feel unsure. Not like an ache or longing, more like something short. It taught me how to notice the space between each breath, how love can be a presence even after it has left. I speak more carefully now, I listen past the sound. I don't rush through connections just to say I found something to lean my weight on, something that feels real. I learned that from loving you and from letting it be real. I see couples in the street laughing like we used to do. I don't turn away from it, I let myself feel it through. Because happiness isn't fragile, it doesn't break that fast. If it was real when it happened, it can't survive the past. I carry the best parts forward, not the fear, not the doubt. Just the way love felt natural when we weren't figuring it out. If someone new comes along, I won't compare, I won't test. I'll meet them as I am now, with a heart that's been blessed. Not because nothing hurt me, but because something stayed. Something honest and human that time couldn't erase. So when the days feel heavy and the future feels unclear, I remember how it felt to be fully here. What we had still holds me, not to where you are, but to who I became because of what we were.
Your message sits there glowing like sunlight on my phone. No hurry in the silence, I'm okay being alone. I've learned that waiting doesn't mean I'm standing still inside. Sometimes hope is breathing slow and letting time decide. I used to count the minutes, used to doubt between each line. Now I sip my morning slowly, trusting everything's on time. If you're finding your own rhythm, if you're choosing how to be, I won't rush the way we grow. couples passing by me, laughing loud, holding tight. But I'm not measuring my life by somebody else's night. I'm building something steady, something real and softly strong. Learning how to trust the space between right and wrong. I used to fill the gaps with noise, try to prove I was okay. Now I let the moments breathe, let them shape me day by day. If love is more than time, and if it's knowing when to stay, then I'm choosing patience in a brighter way. But I don't read into every pause, I don't ask for signs or laws. Every moment feels complete, even when you're off screen. I wait in the sunlight, easy on my heart, no fear in the quiet, no falling apart. If you're on your way, then I'm already there with an open day and a little fate to spare. Take your time, I'm doing fine. Every slow reply feels kind. Maybe love is not a spark, but a glow that learns to stay. Not a rush into the dark, but a clearer kind of day. If you're growing where you stand, I'm growing too. Right here we'll meet without the pressure, without the fear. I wait in the sunlight, strong in who I am, not holding my breath, just holding my ground. If you're on your way, then there's nothing to prove. I'm already full, just knowing it's you. Take your time, I'm doing fine. Every slow reply feels right. No countdown, no demand, just a smile I understand.
I open the window, let the day in. Nothing heavy on my skin. The air feels clear, the room feels wide, like I don't need a place to hide. I've had my doubts, I've had my days where hope fell far, words felt late. But standing here, I finally see how calm can feel like clarity. I don't need to know the plan or how this story's meant to land. There's something steady in my chest that says I'll handle what comes next. I've learned to trust the way I move, even when the path's not smooth. Not every answer needs to show for me to know. Tomorrow feels friendly, not perfect, not promised, just open and honest, enough to believe I don't see trouble in the light or fear hiding in tonight. There's room to breathe, room to be, yeah. Tomorrow feels friendly to me. The streets are waking one by one, shops rolling up, the day begun. Somewhere laughter finds its way into the middle of the day. I don't rush to name the dream or ask how big it's supposed to be. I just let the feeling stay that I'm okay. I spent enough time looking back, measuring what I didn't have. Now I stand where I belong, moving on. Tomorrow feels friendly, like it's on my side. Not pushing, not pulling, just letting me try. I don't need guarantees or signs written in the sky. There's a things change shape along the way. I won't see that as delay, just another way to grow, another road. I'll wake again, pour something warm, let the morning take its form with the same calm I found today. I'll stay. Tomorrow feels friendly and so does tonight. I've made peace with the moment and learned how to trust. No big ending, no final line, just a steady heart, a gentle mind. Yeah, tomorrow feels friendly, and that's enough. Yeah, it really is.
I didn't expect the moment, didn't plan the place or time. Just a familiar laugh across the room, landing softly in my mind. You look the same but different, like a song played slower now. All the sharp edges gently gone, only honesty allowed. We talk like nothing broke between us, like the past knew how to rest. No apologies hanging in the air, no need to second guess. I remember who we were before, how young we tried to be. But standing here I like us better, with everything we've seen. We found each other again, not out of need or fear, but because the timing learned our names and brought us here. No rush, no catching up, no proving what is true, just two hearts that finally know what they can do. We walk the streets more slowly, pointing out familiar views, laughing at the parts of life we once rushed through. You listen with your whole attention, now waiting for your turn. And I realize how much love grows when lessons finally learn. I don't ask where this is going, I don't question why it stayed. Some connections change their shape but never really fade. We found each other again with clearer eyes than before, not trying to rewrite the past, just opening a door. There's comfort in the way you stay when conversations pause, like silence finally learn its cause. I used to think reunion meant picking up where we left off, but it's more like meeting someone new who already knows me enough. We talk about tomorrow lightly, like it's friendly, not demanding. No pressure in the promises, just understanding. We found each other again, not because we circled back, but because we walked our separate roads and brought ourselves intact. I don't feel smaller standing here, I don't feel like I should bend. I feel like love remembered us and waited for the end. If this is where our story rests, I'm grateful for the way it taught me how to let go once, so I could choose to stay. So here we are, unguarded, no roles left to defend, just smiling at the simple truth. We found each other again. I used to replay every moment like I could rewrite the scene. Every word I should have spoken, every place I shouldn't have been. I carry guilt like a habit, wore it close to my skin, thinking love was something fragile that I somehow failed to hold in. I blame my voice for being honest, my heart for wanting more. I blame the time and blame the silence, blame the way we closed the door. But loving you was never reckless, I see that clearly now. It taught me things I couldn't learn until I lost my balance somehow. If I knew then what I know now, I'd still choose you all the same. I'd still fall without a safety net, still call out your name. Not every goodbye is a mistake, not every loss is proof of doubt. If I knew then what I know now, I love you just as loud. Ooh. I tried to be who you needed before I knew who I was. I bent my edges into corners, called it giving too much. There were nights I felt invisible, standing right by your side, but I was scared of saying everything, afraid of changing the tide. Now I understand the distance wasn't something I could mend. Some loves don't end from lack of care, and they end so we can grow again. I don't regret the way I felt or how deeply I believed. I only wish I'd held my ground instead of asking you to see. If I knew then what I know now, I'd still choose you all the same. I'd still run toward the firelight, even if it ends in rain. Some lessons come wrapped in tears, some truths only come around. If I knew then what I know now, I'd love you just as loud. Ooh, there's a kindness in forgiving the girl I used to be. She did her best with what she had, and that's enough for me. I don't flinch when your name appears, it doesn't pull me under. It feels like meeting an old version of a beautiful summer. I've learned love isn't about winning or holding someone tight. It's about standing in your own skin and letting go feel right. So I thank you for the mirror, for the cracks that let me see that love can hurt and still be worth it, that loss can still feel free. If I knew then what I know now, I'd still open every door. I wouldn't trade the way we love for something safe and small. I'm stronger from the truth it showed, from every rise and fall. If I knew then what I know now, I love you through it all. And when the next love finds me smiling with a steadier heartbeat sound, I'll bring the light I earned from you, the wisdom I hold now. No fear, no second guessing, no hiding who I am. Just love that meets me where I stand with open eyes and hands. If I knew then what I know now, I'd say thank you, not goodbye. Some loves don't last forever, but they teach you how to fly.
I wake up smiling for no reason, like something good is in the season. My heart's already up and dressed, ready for whatever's next. Your voice still ringing from last night, not too loud, just feeling right. I check my phone, your name is there, and suddenly the room is air. We don't know where this goes, we don't need to. Every step is something new, and that's the truth. We don't promise, we don't swear, we just show up when we're there. We're 20 and breathing, laughing at nothing at all, dancing through moments we won't even know we'll recall. We're 20 and breathing, letting the good days stay long. If love is a rhythm, then this is where we belong. Yeah. Coffee stains and borrowed time, your jacket fitting me just fine. We talk about the life we want, like it's already ours to touch. No pressure on tomorrow's name, no fear of losing what we gain. Just being here, just being us, learning how to trust the rush. I don't need a perfect line, I don't need forever sign. I need this laugh, this look, this day, this feeling I don't chase away. I've been scared of loving fast, thinking moments never last. But maybe that's the beauty, nothing's promised, still it's true. We don't rush it, we don't slow it, we just live inside it. We're 20 and breathing, hands loose, hearts wide open. Every mistake is a story in motion. We're 20 and breathing, learning as we go along. If love is a question, then living is the song. Ooh, let it stay simple, ooh, let it be real. We don't need answers to know what we feel. One day we'll look back and smile at how unsure we were for a while. But right now this joy is enough, this hope feels solid, this love feels rough. I don't know if this is the one, I just know it feels like fun. And fun can mean something deep when you're away, when you're away. We're 20 and breathing, not trying to be right, just holding the moment in open daylight. We're 20 and breathing, and that's already a win. If love is a doorway, then let's walk in. Yeah, 20 and breathing, still learning, still here. Ooh, 20 and breathing, still learning, still here. I wake up with your name on my tongue, not like a wound, more like a hum. The kind of sound that doesn't ask, just lets the morning take its mask. The room is wide, the light is thin, another day is breathing in. I don't rush hope, I let it stay, like something meant to find its way. I used to force tomorrow's shape, I used to knock on every gate. Now I trust the open air, if it's meant it will be there. If you come back slowly, I'll still be here, not holding questions, not feeding fear. If you come back gently, like we once began, I won't ask for promises, just take my hand. Life kept moving while we grew, in different shapes, different views. But sometimes paths that learn to bend find the same beginning at the end. I see your face in passing smiles, and moments that feel worth the while, not pulling me, just just letting me know some connections never go. I don't replay what broke apart. I don't rewind a restless heart. I keep my days light on my chest, trusting time and knows me best. I'm not counting nights anymore, not staring at a closed door. I learned how to breathe inside my skin, how to be full before love begins. If you're meant to return, you won't arrive as a question, you'll arrive as peace. If you come back slowly, I'll recognize the sound. Not the rush, not the drama, just calm all around. If you come back softly, I won't need a sign. I'll feel it in my balance, in the way our steps align. Ooh, let it be honest. Ooh, let it be real. If we meet again, let it feel like healing. Maybe we laugh about the space, about the time, about the days. Maybe we say we weren't ready then, but we are now, right where we stand. No guarantees, no perfect plan, just two grown hearts, open hands. If love returns, it won't be loud. It'll feel like home without a sound. If you come back slowly, I won't run ahead. I'll meet you where I am now, not who I was then. If you come back, I'm ready, not desperate, not afraid. I've built a life I love. There's room if you wanna stay. If you don't come back, I'm okay. That truth still shines, it still holds weight. But something in me calmly knows some stories pause and gently close the space. If you come back slowly, I'll be right here, standing steady, living clear.
I don't circle the same streets, hoping I'll see your face. I let life choose its own timing, I trust whatever plays. Some memories come up softly, like a name I almost say. They don't ask for my attention, they just pass me on their way. I don't wonder what you're doing, I don't fill the gaps with thought. I've learned how to let questions rest without tying them in knots. But somewhere in the distance, without planning or demand, I leave a door unlocked, I leave a little room to stand. Hope doesn't have to speak loudly, it doesn't need a vow. It lives in quiet acceptance of what could happen now. If we cross again someday, it won't need an explanation. No rehearsed emotion, no careful conversation. We'll meet as who we've become, not who we used to be. If we cross again someday, it will happen naturally. But I don't rush ahead. Life has its own invitations, I've learned to let them lead. I don't hold the past like a map, I don't use it as a guide. I take what made me steadier and leave the rest behind. Still I won't close a chapter or pretend it never was. Some things don't need a reason to be held with quiet trust. There's peace in not deciding how the story has to end. Some connections don't disappear, they simply loosen then bend. If we cross again someday, it won't feel strange or new, just two lives briefly intersecting with nothing cross again someday, it will meet us honestly. Without closing myself in, I don't need to guard the future to protect what's within. Whatever finds me next will find me fully here. Not waiting, not unfinished, just open, just sincere. Maybe it's a glance across a room, maybe just a smile, maybe only recognition that lasts a little while. Or maybe it's nothing more than knowing somewhere, somehow, one shared a moment and both kept moving. Now if we cross again someday, it won't change who I am. It won't undo the growing or rewrite where I stand. It will simply be a meeting life chose carefully. If we cross again someday, it will feel easy. I don't pause my life for maybes, I don't wait in yesterday. I walk forward with an open heart. If we cross again someday.
Didn't notice it at first. Nothing sudden, nothing loud. Just a sense of standing still in a moment I usually rush around. You were talking about your day, something simple, something small. And I realized I was listening, not waiting for my turn at all. There was no spark I could point to, no reason I could explain. Just a feeling settling in, like coming inside from the rain. I've been careful for a while now, measuring every step, telling myself I was fine alone, making sure my heart stayed kept. But around you, that guarding feels unnecessary thin. Not because you broke it down, but because I don't feel the need to build it in. This one feels different, not exciting in the old way. It doesn't pull me forward, it asks me to stay. It doesn't promise forever, it doesn't rush my hand. It just feels honest, like something that understands. I'm not replaying old mistakes, I'm not afraid of the end. I'm not trying to protect myself from how this might bend. I notice how I breathe easier, how my shoulders let go, how being quiet together doesn't make me feel low. You don't fill the space with answers, you don't ask me to decide. You let the moment be enough, and that's where I reside. I've learned love doesn't need proof, it doesn't need to be claimed. If it's real, it shows up, even when nothing is named. I don't feel like disappearing, I don't feel like I'm on display. I feel like myself around you in a very ordinary way. And that's what makes me pause, that's what makes me stay. Not the words we haven't spoken, but the ones we don't need to say. This one feels different, not better, not worse, just softer in the middle, like a well-worn verse. I don't know where this is going, and strangely that's okay. For once I'm not afraid of letting the feeling stay. If this turns into love, I want it to grow this way, without urgency, without fear, without needing to be saved. And if it fades someday, I think I'll still be proud that I trusted this quiet sense instead of chasing something loud. This one feels different, and I'm letting that be true. Not because I need it to last, but because it feels like me. with you.
You say my name like it's familiar, like it's always been yours to use. Not too careful, not too casual, just honest in the way you do. Your line soft on the edge of my day, doesn't lush, doesn't fade. Somehow it feels like a place I've already stayed. I've heard my name 1,000 times and voices passing through. That something settles in my chest when it comes from you. Not louder, not more sure, just warmer, somehow true. Like you see more than letters when you say it like you do. I don't ask for reassurance, I don't need to hear you spur. It's in the way you call me, like I already belong there. It's the way you say my name, like it's safe to stay, like I don't have to prove a thing to earn my place. No spotlight, no grand claim, just something real and plain. I believe in us by the way you say my name. You don't raise your voice for drama, you don't dress it up with sound. That every time you call to me, the world slows down. It's not about the moment, it's not about the scene. It's how you say my name in between. I've been running rough, doesn't shout, doesn't beg or chase. Sometimes a steady presence in a quiet space. When you turn and look at me like you already know, I feel seen without explanation, and it shows. I don't search your tone for God, I don't second guess the earth. It's in the way you call my name, like you're already there. It's the way you say my name, like it's safe to stay, like I don't have to prove a thing to earn my place. No spotlight, no grand claim, just something real and plain. I believe in us by the way you say my name. Maybe love is recognition, more than passion, more than flame. Not the fear of being lost, the being known by name. If the world gets loud again, if I forget my aim, I'll find my way back to the way you say my name. Say it once more, just the same.
I don't have all the answers yet, still learning what to keep, forget. Some roads I took just to turn back, some dreams faded, and that's a fact. But when I wake and check my face, I don't feel shame, I don't feel late. There's something steady in my chest, like I've done more right than I guessed. I used to rush the ticking sound, afraid I'd miss what comes around. Now time feels less like something lost and more like space I haven't crossed. I'm not behind, I'm not ahead, I'm just alive in what I said. When I chose growth over fear and stayed right here, I like the way I'm living now. Not perfect, but it's honest somehow. Every step feels grounded, slow, like I finally trust the road. But I don't need proof, I'll be okay. I see it in the way I stay with myself when days get loud. Yeah, I like the way I'm living now. Morning light across the floor reminds me what I'm doing this for. Not to win, not to outrun, just to live what I've become. I've let go of who I was without erasing what it taught. Some lessons stay inside my hands like quiet strength I understand. I don't measure life by speed or all the things I didn't reach. I see value in the days that pass without needing praise. I like the way I'm living now. There's peace in not explaining how I arrived at this calm ground, but I did, and I'm here now. I don't fear the years ahead or replay too much what's been said. There's a trust I've learned to allow. Yeah, I like the way I'm living now. Used to wait for permission to feel proud of myself. I don't anymore. If tomorrow brings a change, I know I'll meet it the same, with open hands and open mind and time on my side. And if life ever asks my name, I'll answer without hesitation. Not loud, not bowed, just calm and proud. I like the way I'm living now, and I'll carry that somehow through whatever comes around. Yeah, I'm good right now. I'm good right now. I really am.
I don't wake up asking what I lack. I don't count what's missing now. I open my eyes to what's already here and trust the how. The room is filled with quiet confidence. Nothing loud, nothing forced. I've learned the strength of gentle choices and the value of course. I used to separate my dreams from love, like they couldn't share the same space. But somehow standing next to you, I found a softer pace. Life doesn't feel like something to conquer. It feels like something to hold, like a story still unfolding, not rushed, not told. And life feels kind from here, not perfect, not afraid, like every step ahead of me is already halfway made. I don't need everything to work out, I don't need it all to align. I just know my heart feels steady, walking this line. We talk about who we're becoming, not who we failed to be. And for the first time in a long while, the future feels friendly. I don't see love as an answer, I don't see life as a test. I see them moving together, doing their best. There's hope in the way the day begins, hope in the way it ends. Not because nothing will change, change, but because I can bend. And life feels kind from here, like it's finally on my side. Not pushing me to hurry up, not asking me to hide. I've learned joy doesn't shout, it settles in the chest. It shows up when you stop demanding and start trusting the rest. If someday the road feels heavier, if doubts come back around, I'll remember this calm certainty that once I found that love can be a companion, not a rescue, not a cage. That happiness can be a direction, not just a stage. And life feels kind from here, even when it's unclear, because I've built a way of living loaded right here. I don't need a promise forever, I don't need to know the end. I'm grateful for this open morning and the person I am. So if someone asks me what changed, I'll smile and say it's true. I stopped chasing a perfect life and started living one I choose. And love didn't rewrite my story, it didn't steer me away. It walked beside me quietly and showed me how to stay. And life feels kind from here, that's all I need to say. Not because everything is easy, but because I finally am this way. I wake up slower than I used to. Let the morning find my pace. I've learned the art of breathing deeply and raise calm and open space. Your coat is gone from by the doorway, but the air still feels like you. Not in a way that calls me backward, just reminds me what was true. I don't sit by empty windows, counting cars that pass me by. I've got a life that keeps unfolding, even when you're not inside. I'm somewhere between today and the moment we'll meet again. Not holding tight, not walking away, just trusting how story bends. I carry you without the ache, like a promise softly used. I'm somewhere between today and the road that leads to you. I take myself out into daylight by the flowers I once skipped. I laugh a little loud a shadow on my skin, but shadows only prove the light is waiting somewhere just within. I don't ask the sky for answers or demand a perfect sign. I've learned that hope is not a question, it's a way of moving time. And somewhere between today and the moment we'll meet again, not standing still, not running late, just letting patience be my friend. I've grown into space we made, where silence used to stay, and somewhere between today and the words we haven't said, if your name crosses my mind now, it doesn't shake me to the core. It feels like hearing an old song that I still quietly adore. Maybe you're changing just like I am, learning how to stand alone. Maybe always gentle waiting is how futures quietly grow. I won't rush the universe or fold myself in fear. What's meant to last will find its way through months, through miles, through years, and somewhere between today and the smile I know so well. Not dreaming big, not feeling small, just living where I fell. I've built a life that feels like mine, strong, steady, hope and true. So when the time is finally right, I meet you, someone new. No regrets, no heavy moments, dragging chains behind my feet. I've learned that waiting doesn't mean my life is incomplete. So if our paths collide again under some familiar sky, of words we can't return. Just two people and in hell to lay something down. We talked it through, we stayed up late. The silence have a little weight, and somehow pain felt organized. Not wild, not unkind. I saw goodbye then losing ground, like everything would fall apart. But walking out with honesty feels lighter on the heart. You looked at me like you still cared, and I could tell it wasn't pretend. We weren't broken, we were brave enough to let it end. I don't regret the time we shared. I don't erase your name. I just found a softer way to carry what remains. This is a better kind of goodbye. No slammed doors, no fight, no fight. Just truth said, calm eyes open wide under an ordinary sky. Your loved ones left, it doesn't fade. It just changes a shape with grace. I'm walking on, not turning cool. This is a better kind of good guy. I packed my things without a rush. Left the window open just enough for air to move, for light to stay. I didn't wanna trap the day. Your coffee cup still on the sink. A quiet sign of what we've been. I smiled because it didn't hurt. It felt like growth, not loss again. I used to feel the after part, the echo once the talking's done. The peace feels different than I thought. It feels like being done. Not empty, not alone inside. Just clearer than I've ever been. Some endings don't need fixing. They just gently fin. I don't rewrite our history. I let it stand as true. Our viewer helped me learn, but I need without you. This is a better kind of goodbye. No slam doors, no final flight. Just truth said, calm eyes open wide under an ordinary sky. If loved ones live, it doesn't fade. It just changes shape with grace. I'm walking on, not turning cold. This is a better kind of goodbye. hands, I say goodbye this way. I wish you well, I really do. And I'm okay, I'm moving too.
I used to move too fast at night, talking bit, avoiding quiet. Always something left to prove, never still and never true. Then you came in soft and slow, didn't ask me what I owe, just sat beside my restless mind, let the noise fall out of time. I noticed how my voice got calm, how my shoulders learned to drop. Laughing changed the world outside.
작은 스마트폰 화면은 날 닮지 못할걸요. 나는 산속을 거니는 회색 꼬매입니다. 그런데 이런 나를 너무도 작은 화면에 우겨넣었군요. 내가 뚱뚱한 집고양이처럼 보이잖아요. 내가 한때 등 좀 긋겠다고 남을 뿌리채 뽑아낸 거 알죠? 내 덩치는 더 큰 TV 화면이 어울려요. 내가 작게 보인다면 곰으로 사는 게 무슨 의미가 있겠나요?
There's something subtle deep inside. I don't wake up feeling small, or measuring myself at all. I just breathe and let it be. It's a newer part of me. I like who I am with you. Out loud, I'm not trying to be cool, just honest in the way I move. Yeah, I like who I am with you. No spotlight, no perfect lines, just clearer days, a quieter mind. You didn't shake me, didn't try, you just gave me space to rise. Mornings feel a little wide, like there's room to live my life. I laugh easier than before. I don't guard my heart so hard. I used to think love was fire, always pulling me up higher. Turns out it's a steady flame that warms her only stays the same. I don't chase what I can't control. I don't rush to fill the holes. I've learned the strength of staying true. Yeah, I learned it here with you. I like who I am with you. Bad, perfect, just more in tune. Every day feels less confused. Yeah, I like who I am with you. You didn't save me, you just saw me, and somehow that was enough. If someday our paths divide, I'll still back around, I'll recognize that sun. It's not fear, it's not the rush, it's peace I've learned to trust. I like who I am with you, and that truth will always be true, even when the pays are new. I'll remember who I grew into. Yeah, I really do. I wake up before the alarm today, not because I have to run, but because my mind feels clear enough to welcome the rising sun. I stretch my arms into the quiet, let the morning settle in. There's no voice telling me I'm late, no race I need to win. I used to measure every step against somebody else's pace, wondering why my road kept turning, why I wasn't in the same place. But I'm learning how to listen to the rhythm under me, the one that moves without asking who I'm supposed to be. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be, not behind, not ahead. Every choice, every pause, letting my feet here instead. I don't need a louder moment, I don't need a bigger sign. I'm standing in a life that's mine, and it finally feels aligned. And it finally feels aligned. Ooh. Some days still come with questions, I won't pretend they don't, but they don't shake me like before. They don't tell me that I won't. I've made peace with every version of the girl I used to try. She did her best with what she knew, and that's the reason I survive. There's strength in moving gently, in choosing what feels true, in knowing I don't know the world, and explanation for my view. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be, in my own steady lane. Not every dream needs fireworks, some bloom quietly the same. I smile at how the day unfolds, no pressure in my chest. I stopped demanding certainty and found my sense of rest. I see people rushing past me, chasing something undefined. I wish them all the best of luck as I stay close to mine, because happiness isn't waiting at some finish line ahead. It's in the way I pour my coffee and the thoughts inside my head. I'm exactly where I'm meant to be, even when it's unclear. Trust and growth I cannot see, but feel when I'm here. I don't need to call this perfect, I don't need it to be grand. I just know I'm finally living with my heart in my own hands. If tomorrow brings a turn I didn't plan, I'll meet it as I am, not afraid to start again, not afraid to stand. Because today has taught me something simple, strong and free, that peace begins the moment I let myself
jacket from a place we used to go. It made me laugh without warning, like it already knew. The streets look smaller than I remember, or maybe I just grew. But every corner still feels familiar in that quiet way they do. We didn't know we were building memories. We were just living our days, turning ordinary afternoons into something that stayed. And I don't miss you with an empty ache, or wish I could rewind. I just smile like the way it once felt, like a soft chapter in time. I remember the way it once felt, like the world is wide but kind. Your hand fitting easy in mine, like it always knew the design. No promises written in stone, no fear of losing our way, just love doing what love does best, showing up every day. You talked about nothing important, but it felt like everything. Your voice carried through the evening, like a song I don't need to sing. I loved how you listened carefully, even when I rambled on, like my thoughts were worth the patience, like the moment that had more than time. We weren't perfect, we were honest, we laughed before we fought, and even when things got complicated, love never felt like work. Now when I look back, there's no regret, no ache I need to heal, just gratitude for what we shared and how real it all was then. I remember the way it once felt, warm as late afternoon light, every doubt gently melting away when you said it'll be alright. We didn't need a future plan or reasons to explain. We were happy in the middle of things, and that was more than enough then. Life moved on as it always does, pulled us into different skies, and nothing about what we had feels wasted when I close my eyes. Some loves are meant to stay forever, some are meant to save your heart. You were never just a moment, you were a beautiful star. I still when something true is here. I remember the way it once felt, and it still feels good to me, like a favorite song from years ago that sounds better with history. No longing pulling at my chest, no sadness in my breath, just a quiet smile for a laugh. I lived its life in full depth. If our paths cross in another life, just across a crowded room, I might and wish you happiness and need every word of it too, because what we had was real enough to let me walk away whole. Not every love is meant to last, but every love can save your soul. I remember the way it once felt, and I'm thankful that I do. Some hearts leave a gentle mark, and then lovingly let go of you.
Hey, I wake up thankful without a reason, like something good survived the season. The sky looks wide, my chest does too. I didn't win, but I made it through. There were days I didn't understand why effort slipped right through my hands, but standing here I see it now. Nothing was wasted anyhow. I've been loved, I've been alone, I've been strong, I've overgrown. Every step, both fast and slow, taught me more than I could know. This life still feels kind to me, even when it tested me, even when I lost my way. Something good still chose to stay. This life still feels kind to me, not perfect, just honestly. Like it bends but doesn't break, like it gives more than it takes. Ooh. I see my younger self sometimes, rushing through the warning signs, thinking pain meant something failed, thinking calm was just delayed. Now I know the quiet days were teaching me another way. Not every answer needs a rush, not every dream demands a push. Oh, I don't need to be extraordinary, I just need to be awake, to notice how the morning holds me before I make another mistake. I'm not behind, I'm not early, I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. This life still feels kind to me, in the way it lets me grow, in the way it doesn't hurry what my heart needs time to know. This life still feels kind to me, even when I bend the rules. It forgives, it waits, it listens, like a patient kind of truth. Let me breathe it in, ooh, let me stay. Some dreams shifted shape with time. Some doors closed and realigned. But every loss I thought was wrong led me where I now belong. I'm not fearless, I'm aware that joy and pain both meet me there. But knowing that I still choose to step forward, open, lose, this life still feels kind to me. Not because it's always fair, but because it lets me feel like I matter being here. This life still feels kind to me, and that's enough to say I wake up ready for the hours, grateful for another day. This life still feels kind. And so do I.
You didn't promise me a future. You didn't say my name. You simply walked beside me, and somehow I'm not the same. I didn't lose myself in loving. I didn't shrink or bend. I found parts I hadn't met yet, right there in where we end. You never asked me to be smaller, never asked me to stay. You let me move at my own rhythm, and that taught me my way. So when I think of what we were, it doesn't feel unclear. It feels like something finished well, something honest, something dear. Some love doesn't leave you aching, it leaves you more aware of how strong your heart has gotten, of how deeply you can care. You left me better than before, not guarded, not unsure. I trust my voice, I trust my pace, my footing feels secure. You didn't take what wasn't yours, you didn't close the door. You left me better than before, and open to much more. I speak with more intention, I listen without fear. I don't confuse intensity with something sincere. I've learned the shape of closeness, what it gives, what it costs. I know when love is present and when it's simply lost. I don't look back for answers, I don't wish we'd stayed. The meaning stayed inside of me, even when you walked away. Growth doesn't always come from staying, sometimes it comes from release, from when a chapter ends and letting it end in peace. You left me better than before, not harder, just more true. I don't need less to feel complete, I don't need more than who I am now too. I carry what we built together without asking for more. You left me better than before, and ready for what's in store. Now when I love with clarity, not fear of what might break. I know myself enough to know which chances I should take. I don't hand over my direction, I don't disappear. I meet love as an equal, fully present, fully here. There was no damage left behind us, no part I had to hide, just a deeper understanding of the way I'm alive. Not every ending leaves a scar, some leave a stronger spine. Some teach you how to keep your heart without crossing the line. You left me better than before, more grounded, more aware. I know what love should feel because we once were there. I don't regret a single step. I don't ask for encore. You left me better than before. That's what I thank you for. I walk ahead without resentment. No shadow, no disguise. Just carrying a better version of who I was because of us. Because of us.
I don't fall the way I used to. I don't rush toward the light. I take a step, then another. Make sure my feet feel right. You asked me what I was thinking. I smiled and looked away. Not because I had no answer, I just didn't know how to say. And my heart still remembers how breaking feels inside. Or something beautiful, you quietly change your stride. I listen more than I speak now. I notice how things land. I don't give pieces of myself before I understand. You stood across the table, talking like you always do. I'm not imagining futures, but I'm present here with you. There's a calm in the way you move. No need to impress or prove. You don't lean into my silence. You let it stay true. I'm not ready to promise. I won't say I won't get scared, but I'm not closing the door, just leaving it where it's there. I've learned love doesn't ask us to forget what we've been. It just asks if we're willing to begin again, slowly within. Sometimes I pull back a little when things start feeling close. Not because I don't want it, just because I'm learning my dose. I don't need fireworks, I don't need a sign. I just need to feel safe, standing next to the line. You don't ask me for certainty, just meet me where I want and let the moment keep its shape, its pace. No pressure, no test. That alone feels different. That alone feels blessed. I don't know where this is going. I'm not mapping it out, but I like how my chest feels when you're around. Not lighter, not louder, just steady and warm, like something adjusting to a new kind of form. If love comes back into my life, I want it honest and kind, not something I chase, not something that blinds. So if you're asking me now if I'm ready to begin, I'll tell you the truth without rushing it. I'm not ready for everything. I won't pretend that I am, but my heart isn't locked. It's just learning how to stand. I'm not ready, but I'm open, and for now that feels enough. Sometimes the bravest thing is letting yourself be I wake up breathing like I made it here, not untouched but still sincere. The light comes in, it doesn't ask, it finds my face and lets me pass. I've seen the nights that felt too long, I felt unsure, I felt undone. But standing now, I finally see how every road kept shaping me. I don't need proof that I survived, I'm here awake, I'm still alive. And that alone feels like a gift I didn't know I'd get to keep. Tomorrow sounds like us, not loud, not rushed, just steady steps and open trust. Tomorrow sounds like us, a voice that says you're ready now, just start again. No fear in what we haven't done, no waiting what is gone. Tomorrow sounds like us, moving on. I used to chase a perfect view, a version where I never lose. But life kept showing me instead that growth is built on what we said. Yes to trying, yes to rest, yes to knowing when to step back, yes to love that doesn't burn, yes to lessons finally learned. I don't need to hurry hope, it's been walking with me close. Every time I chose to stay, every time I walked away. I'm thankful, not for the easy parts, for the honest ones. Tomorrow sounds like us, breathing calm, no need to run, no need to rush. Tomorrow sounds like us, a future that feels earned by trust. I'm not afraid of what I'll find, I'm not behind, I'm right on time. Tomorrow sounds like us, in line. Ooh, let it come gently. Ooh, let it be real. I don't need more than this moment to know what I feel. If love finds me in another form, if life bends in ways unknown, I'll meet it standing open-handed, not demanding, not alone. I've learned how to begin again without erasing where I've been. I carry gratitude, not chains. I carry light, I carry names. And tomorrow sounds like us, not perfect, just awake, ready for the choices we're about to make. Tomorrow sounds like us, and that's enough to say I close my eyes tonight, at peace with yesterday. Yeah, I wake, I move, I trust, I move, I try. Tomorrow sounds like us.
I don't wake wake up asking questions. I don't brace for what might come. The day arrives the way it does, and I meet it as I am. I've learned the art of letting go without closing every door. Some things leave, some things stay, some things teach you something more. I've seen joy come quietly, I've seen it leave the same. I've learned that none of it was mine, but all of it was real. I don't hold life like a promise, I don't treat it like a test. I let it move through open hands, and somehow that feels best. There's wisdom in not gripping, there's freedom in release. Life breathes better when you trust it to unfold naturally. I'm living with an open heart, not waiting to be sure. I don't need life to guarantee to feel secure. I welcome every season, I let them leave their mark. I'm living with an open heart, in the light, in the I've loved and I've been disappointed, I've stayed and I've walked away. I've learned how both can live in me without canceling the day. I don't judge my past for changing, I don't rush the days ahead. I walk with what I've gathered, with the words I've never said. I've learned how much the soul can hold without breaking into parts. How tenderness and courage can live inside one heart. Life isn't something waiting for the perfect time to start. It's happening in the breathing, in the listening, in the heart. I'm living with an open heart, not fearless, just aware. I know the cost of closing in, I've been there. I don't ask for smooth horizons, I don't need the map exact. I'm living with an open heart, that's how I move forward intact. When love finds me, I receive it without asking it to stay. When it leaves, I let it go without giving myself away. I don't build my life on outcomes, I build it on how I stand, on how gently I move through this ever-changing land. There was a time I thought living meant choosing right or wrong, but it's choosing to stay present when the answers take too long. It's trusting your own rhythm even when it feels unsure. It's believing that your openness is actually your cure. I'm living with an open heart, not perfect but sincere. I let the world be what it is and I stay here. I don't need life to hold still, I don't need it to restart. I'm living fully, honestly, with an open heart. The day keeps turning quietly, nothing asks me to prove. I take one step then another, living open. That's my truth.
Don't have everything answered, I don't know how it all turns out, but tonight feels steady enough to let my worries quiet down. I've spent years chasing moments, trying to feel ahead of time. like happiness was somewhere else, always one step out of line. I loved hard, I loved carefully, I loved wrong, I loved true. Every version of my heart led me closer back to you. Not you as a person, but you as the part of me that still believes in morning light and what it's allowed to be. I've seen plans fall apart, I've watched people drift away. I've learned that staying soft is its own kind of brave. Some days feel heavier, some nights stretch too long, but I'm learning that moving forward doesn't mean pretending nothing's wrong. I carry love in different forms now, not all of it needs a name. Some of it's just patience, some of it's choosing to remain. I've been held and I've been broken, I've been silent, I've been loud. I've stood in rooms full of people and learned to be proud, not of having it figured out, but of showing up as I am, with an open heart and steady hands, doing the best I can. I don't know who I'll be loving or where I'll land next year, but I trust the way my chest feels when I let myself be here. I don't need life to be perfect, I don't need love to be loud. I just need this quiet knowing that I'm allowed to hope without rushing, allowed to rest without fear, allowed to believe that good things still grow from here. I've learned happiness isn't constant, it comes and goes like breath, but meaning stays in the moments we choose presence instead. So if you're listening somewhere, feeling unsure like I do, I hope you hear this softly and let it reach you too. You don't need all the answers, you don't need a clear sign, just the courage to stay open, one moment at a time. Love will meet you in ways you can't predict or control. Life will ask you to trust it before it shows you the whole. And maybe that's the point of it, not knowing every turn, but walking forward anyway with what you learn. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I know how I wanna go. With honesty, with patience, letting the future unfold. So tonight I'm choosing belief, not blind, not naive, just kind belief that we grow by living, not by staying behind. Whatever we've lost or gained, whatever we've been through, I think we're gonna be okay, I really do. Not because life is easy, not because love is fair, but because we're still here, still willing to care. And that I've learned is more than enough. We're gonna be okay, we always were, we always are.
I woke up feeling different today, not loud and not stronger in a showy way, just lighter in the way I stand. Like I finally trust my own two hands. The mirror didn't ask me questions, didn't point out what to fix. It just let me be who I am in this. I spent so long measuring progress by the things I couldn't change. Now I see how far I've come, just walking through my days. Every small step counts for more than I ever knew. I'm not chasing who I was, I'm growing into something new. I don't need everything aligned, I don't need the perfect sign. I just need to feel today a little more like mine. I'm brighter than yesterday, not because the world's okay, but because I learned to stay. When things don't go my way, I carry light in quieter ways. I bend, I don't break. I'm brighter than yesterday. That's enough today. I still have questions on my mind, still have moments I rewind, but they don't pull me under now. They pass like clouds with time. I've learned hope doesn't shout, doesn't promise too much too fast. Sometimes it's just waking up and not living in the past. I see love differently these days, not as proof, not as a test, but as something that can walk beside me while I do the rest. If someone joins me on this road, I know what I can give. I'm not waiting to be saved, I already live. I don't fear the coming days, I don't need them figured out. I trust the way I've learned to rise from every kind of doubt. I'm brighter than yesterday, not because the world's okay, but because I learned to stay. When things don't go my way, I carry light in quieter ways. I bend, I don't break. I'm brighter than yesterday, and that's enough today. Maybe strength is softer now, more patient, more aware. Not the absence of the fall, but knowing I'll be there. If tomorrow asks for more of me, I know just what to say. I'm still becoming, and I'm on my way. I'm brighter than yesterday in how I speak and how I stay. I let myself move forward slow. I let myself be okay. No finish line I have to chase, no role I have to play. I'm brighter than yesterday, and I'll be brighter on my way. I take a breath, step up.
The day starts moving slow and kind. Light on the table, peace in mind. I've got plans, I've got my way, but I don't mind you changing my day. I used to think I walked alone, proud of carrying my own. Now I see how paths can bend without losing who I am. We don't talk about it much, but being close still feels like space. How nothing here feels rushed and nothing asks me to erase. I still have dreams with my own name, still take the lead, still choose my pace. But somehow everything feels clear with you right here. Life sounds better with you, not louder, just more in tune. Every thought has room to move. Yeah, life sounds better with you. No grand scenes, no heavy lines, just shared silence working fine. The kind of love that doesn't shout, but change is what life's about. We make coffee, miss a call, laugh at nothing much at all, and somehow all the little days start lining up their way. I don't feel split between the two, my world and what we're building to. They meet somewhere I didn't plan, but understand. Life sounds better with you, like a song that finally grew. Still my voice, still my truth. Yeah, life sounds better with you. It's not about needing someone, it's about choosing to let them walk beside you. If tomorrow asks for more, if the road gets less secure, I won't panic, I won't move away from what I know is true. I've lived alone, I've lived aware, I know how strong I can be there. So when I say I want you near, it's clear. Life sounds better with you, not because I'm incomplete, but because the days feel new when I hear your heartbeat. No promise carved in stone, just showing up, just growing on every step I choose to do. Yeah, life sounds better with you. Yeah, life sounds better with you. It really does.
I wake up with no one calling my name, and somehow that feels okay. The room is quiet, but it's full of air, like it has something to say. I play a song while getting dressed, let the melody stay low. I move around without a plan, just letting the minutes go. There was a time I thought happiness was something I had to find in someone else's open arms or a promise down the line. But now I know how to sit with myself without filling every space. I've learned the comfort of my own voice and the ease in my pace. I'm happy even before love, before someone walks my way. My heart is warm, my days feel real, in a simple, honest way. I don't need a reason to smile today, I don't need a hand to hold. I'm already living a life that fits, already feeling whole. I meet my friends, we talk for hours about nothing, then about everything. I laugh out loud, unfiltered at the smallest kind of things. I take myself out for coffee, sit by the window alone, watching stories pass me by, each one not mine, but known. I don't feel empty in the pauses, I don't rush the night away. I trust that what is meant for me will arrive in its own way. I'm happy even before love, and that feels like quiet strength. Not closing doors, not building walls, just standing in my length. I don't need someone to complete me, I don't need a perfect scene. I'm learning joy can stand on its own, soft, steady, and clean. comes later, I'll greet it with open eyes, open hands. Not asking it to save me, just asking it to stand. Because I've built something gentle here, a life that feels like mine. And I won't trade this sense of peace just to be the time. I'm happy even before love, and that's how I know it's true. When someone comes into this space, they'll meet the best of me too. So I walk forward unafraid, no longing pulling me, knowing love will be a choice, not a necessity. And when the day finally introduces us, I'll smile calm and sure, because I learned to love my life before I loved yours. I've walked through love like open seasons. Let it teach me how to stay. I've learned the weight of quiet reasons and how to greet a brand new day. Some dreams arrived without warning, some left before I understood. But every step kept moving forward, even when I thought it couldn't. I've loved with fire, loved with patience, loved with nothing left to prove. I've learned that hearts don't break for nothing, they break to make more room. Now when I look at where I'm standing, I don't wish I was before. I feel the ground beneath my feet, and I don't ask for more. This is where life feels possible, not perfect, just alive, where every scar is softened into something kind. I don't need answers waiting at the end of every road. I've learned how hope keeps growing when you let yourself grow. I wake up curious, not anxious. I greet the day like an old friend. I don't measure joy in milestones, I feel it in how I've been. Toward laughter, toward connection, toward moments I can keep, like conversations after midnight, or learning how to sleep. I've learned love isn't just a person, it's a way you let things in. It's how you hold your own reflection without needing to win. And when love comes, I welcome it without handing over me. I let it walk beside my life, not carry all my dreams. This is where life feels possible, in a space I've learned to trust, where wanting more doesn't mean I'm unhappy with what was. I carry joy and longing like they're both allowed to be. I've learned how hope keeps breathing inside the real of me. I don't fear the days ahead or worship what has passed. I've made peace with the in-between. I've learned how moments last. Some loves stay, some loves change, some only pass you by, but every one of them has shaped the way I say goodbye, and the way I say hello to morning still unknown, to chances that feel gentle, to the strength I've grown. I don't need life to promise me that everything works out. I trust the way it keeps unfolding, even when I have doubts, because I'm here, I'm open, I'm grounded in my skin. I've learned that happiness begins when you let it living in. This is where life feels possible, with both feet on the ground, where loving deeply doesn't mean I might get lost or drowned. I take the risk of being present, I choose the now I see. I've learned that hope is not a dream, it's how I choose to be. So here's to love in all its forms, the quiet and the bright. Here's to every version of me that learned how to survive. Here's to mornings filled with music and nights that feel complete. Here's to trusting that my life is exactly where it needs to be. This is where life feels possible, and I'm finally at ease. Not because the world is simple, but because I'm free. Free to love, to wait, to grow, to start again if needed. I've learned that life feels possible the moment you believe it. I open my eyes before the city moves. The lights spill softly across the floor. I swear I hear your laughter in the room, like it was never gone before. The kettle sings, the window breathes, another morning finds my name. I tell myself I'm finally free, but freedom doesn't feel the same. I'm still waking up with you in the quiet corners of my day. Not holding on, not breaking through, just letting memories gently stay. I don't fight the truth, I let it pass like sunlight slipping through. I'm still waking up with you. I walk the long way to the cafe, where strangers hum familiar tunes. There's comfort in the things that stay, even when love learns to move. I've learned how to smile without a plan, how to breathe between the lines. Some days I almost understand why hearts don't always heal on time. I'm still waking up with you in the rhythm of ordinary hours. Not asking why, not chasing proof, just trusting in the quiet power of moments that I never knew could still feel warm and true. I'm still waking up with you. Maybe one day your name won't rise with every early train. Maybe I'll greet the morning sky without the echo of your face. But if that day is far away, I'm not afraid to wait. I've learned that hope doesn't fade, it simply learns another shape. I'm still waking up with you, but it doesn't hurt like it used to do. I've made a home in something new while carrying in a part of you. No regrets, no promises to keep, just a love that grew. I'm still waking up with you. Ooh, I'm still waking up with you. So do I, with steady steady steps and open hands. Whatever comes, I'll be alive and trust the life I'm building now. If our paths cross in some soft year, I'll smile, honest and true. Not because I need you here, but because I once loved you.
I wake up burning on a clearer mind. I give a wrong turn, led me right. The sun hits hard, I feel it fast. This moment isn't in the past. No heavy thoughts on my shoulders now. I learn my pace, I know my ground. And there doesn't ask me why. It just reflects a steadier eye. I used to stall and second guessing. Every step felt like a question. Now I trust the way I move. Not perfect, but it's true. I'm still moving forward. Even when the road bends, I don't need it mapped out. I just need to step in. I'm still moving forward. Yeah, the rhythm kicks hard and sick. I don't wait for permission to exist. I've been low, I've been stuck, never rise with the lift. Every scar on my chest just reminds me I stand. I don't flex, I don't front, I don't fake what I feel. I talk straight, walk clean, yeah, my balance is real. Had doubts in my pocket, had fear in my sleeve. Now I fold all that noise into steps I can keep. Fast days, quick turns till I stay composed. I learn calm is a skill, not a place you're exposed. I don't need to be loud to be heard in the room. I let time speak first, then I move when it's true. I'm still moving forward, not to prove, just to be. And a mile that I cover feels honest on me. I'm still moving forward with the weight and the grace. I don't rush the arrival, I respect the pace. Some moments I breathe and I feel it click, like my life finally fits. Not flashy, not loud, just steady, legit. I'm not late, I'm right on track for the laugh that's mine. I don't need fireworks to light my way. Maybe love meets me net run, maybe home taps my shoulder slow. Either way I keep walking, there's something I firmly know. I'm still moving forward, even when no one's around. I can hear my own heartbeat clear in the sound. I'm still moving forward, not afraid of the climb. I'm not chasing tomorrow, still breathing. Still here.
I didn't know love could teach without raising its voice. I thought it came with answers, turns out it came with choice. You never tried to save me, you just stood where you were. And somehow there was enough to make my own steps sure. We laughed in unfinished places, we spoke without a plan. Some days were loud with feelings, some nights we didn't understand. But every moment shaped me in ways I couldn't see. You weren't just part of my story, you were a lesson inside of me. I learned that love isn't holding, it's knowing when to let go. It's trusting what keeps growing even after you're alone. What I learned from loving you is I don't disappear. I stay whole inside the giving, I stay honest, I stay clear. I learned how to stand unguarded without losing my ground. I don't love to be completed, I love to feel profound. The world kept moving forward, we didn't fight the tide. Some things don't need a reason to know when it's time. I stopped asking if I mattered, I felt it in the way I grew. Every quieter tomorrow carried something true. You saw me when I doubted, didn't rush me through the fear. You let me find my balance year by year. I learned that hearts aren't fragile, they bend but they don't break. They gather strength from every risk, from every chance we take. What I learned from loving you is I can open wide and still walk away with dignity, with nothing left to hide. I learned how to trust the moment, not cling to what it was. Love doesn't need a guarantee to be enough. Who I should be, I bring the best of who I am without apology. I don't fear the ending chapters, I don't rush the start. I know love arrives in many forms but always leaves a mark. If I love again tomorrow, I'll love with clearer eyes. Not softer, not more careful, just honest in my stride. I won't ask it to rescue me, I won't ask it to stay. I'll let it walk beside me in its own natural way. What I learned from loving you is strength can feel like grace. It's standing still in who you are, no matter time or place. I don't regret a single step, I don't rewrite the truth. I am who I am today from loving you. The lesson stays, the moment moves. Nothing lost, nothing due. This heart is fuller than before from loving you.
You were already awake when I opened my eyes. The room was still quiet, morning light, barely alive. You said nothing at first, just reach for my hand, like it was the most natural thing, like we'd always been planned. There was coffee on the table, getting colder by the minute, and a song on the radio. Neither of us really listened. I used to think love arrived with a rush, with a sound, but lately I've learned it's the calm that sticks around. It's the way you say my name, not trying to be romantic, just honest, just clear. We don't talk about forever, we don't make any big claims. We just move through the hours, calling ordinary days by their names. Sometimes we walk without talking, let the city pass us by. Your shoulder brushing against mine like it knows exactly why. I notice the smallest things, how you slow down when I lag behind, how you listen without fixing me, how you give me space to be mine. I don't feel like I'm proving anything, I don't feel like I have to perform. You see me when I'm quiet, you stay even when I'm warm. And maybe this isn't the kind of love they write stories about, but it feels steady in my chest, like something I don't doubt. I've had love that felt like fire, bright but gone too fast. This feels more like breathing, something built to last. Even on the days we're tired, even when words come out wrong, there's a comfort in knowing we're still moving along. I don't need perfect timing, I don't need a perfect scene, just mornings like this one, where your presence feels clean. If someday things get harder, if the world pulls us wide, I hope we remember this feeling, standing close, nothing to hide. Because happiness doesn't always sparkle, it doesn't always announce itself loud. Sometimes it's just two people choosing each other, quietly proud. So if this is all it ever is, no grand turns, no sudden twist, I think I'd still call it love in ordinary days like this.
The clock moves lazy on the wall, lights spill soft across the floor. I take my time tying my shoes, but my thoughts are already at your door. The city yawns, the kettle hums, nothing's asking me to run, but my pulse is picking up the pace. Every time you cross my mind, I walk the same familiar street, same old corners, same old signs, but everything feels slightly new when your name keeps keeping time. I smile at strangers passing by, like they somehow know my part. This day is moving half asleep, but not my heart. I breathe slow, I move just fine, but inside I'm running wild. It's funny how I'm calm outside and restless when I smile. It's a slow morning, but a fast heart, easy steps, but a head start. I take my time, but I feel it all. Every little rise and fall, the world moves gentle, soft and smart. It's a slow morning, but a fast heart. I used to rush to feel alive, chase the thrill, outrun the day. Now excitement finds me quietly in a much better way. Every message from you lands like rhythm finding its beat. I don't need the rush of chaos to feel complete. I like how nothing feels too much, how joy doesn't need a spark. Just the thought of meeting you is enough to light the dark. Not burning bright, not out of control, just steady, sure and true. The best come, but listen to my heart. It's a slow morning, but a fast heart. Easy steps, but a head start. I take my time, but I feel it all. Every little rise and fall, the world moves gentle, soft and smart. It's a slow morning, but a fast heart. Maybe love isn't racing ahead. Maybe it's knowing when to stay. Letting excitement live inside without getting in the way. I don't need fireworks at dawn. I like this subtle star where peace holds my breathing still and joy handles my heart. It's a slow morning, and I'm okay letting the hours find their way. I walk calm, but I know my part. It's a quiet day with a fast heart. Nothing rushed, nothing torn apart. Just a slow morning and a fast heart. I take my time, but I'm already there.
I didn't know it at the time, how every step would draw a line between the things I couldn't keep and all the strength that slowly meet. Some days felt longer than they should. Some nights I misunderstood what I was asking life to be, what it was getting quietly. I used to fight the shape of days, try to bend them my own way. Now I see how every turn had something left for me to learn. Even the moments I grew still taught my heart a thing or two. Nothing wasted, nothing gone, just another way along. Thank you for the way it went. Not perfect, but it made me who I am. Every wrong, every right led me here into this life. I don't wish the past away. I don't need it any other way. Yeah, I'm standing where I'm meant. Thank you for the way it went. There were people I held too tight, others faded overnight. Some stayed longer than I knew. Some left right when I outgrew. I used to care what didn't stay, all the words I couldn't say. Now I see what stayed with me was the part that helped me breathe. I don't carry bitterness, just a quiet tenderness. for the roads that didn't last, that shake the way I walk my path. Thank you for the way it went, for the time and I resented them, every pause, every bend, taught my heart how to mend. I don't need to rewrite time or wonder why it didn't align. Yeah, I'm standing where I'm meant. Thank you for the way it went. I wouldn't change it now, even the parts that hurt. They soften me. Have learned how to hold my days without asking them to stay. How to smile at what has been and still believe in what begins. If tomorrow brings a change, I'll meet it just the same, with open hands, no defense, trusting how the story bends. Thank you for the way it went, for the strength I didn't notice it. Every step, every test led me somewhere I can rest. No regret, I need the same. No chapter I pretend should have been different. Thank you for the way it went. Yeah, thank you.
I woke up with the window half open, light spilling softly on the floor. The city feels slower this morning, like it's waiting for something more. I make a cup of coffee in silence, let the steam rise into the air. Every small sound feels important, like a secret only I can hear. I used to rush through every feeling, chasing nights that burn too fast. But today I'm breathing easier, letting moments gently last. You don't arrive like a sudden miracle, you don't shout my name out loud. You come the way the day begins, slow and kind and calm somehow. And I smile before I know why, as if my heart already knew that love doesn't always crash in, sometimes it simply finds you. I step outside, the street is glowing, not bright, just warm and clear. People pass with quiet stories, everyone going somewhere stay when I explain how your eyes don't rush the ending, how you never make me feel late. I've learned that happiness is simple when I stop asking it to prove. It's the way my shoulders soften every time I talk to you. You don't arrive like a sudden miracle. You don't change the sky's design. You just make the world feel steady, like it's finally keeping time. And I laugh without a reason, like the day is something planned. I don't need a perfect answer, I just need your open hand. There were days I thought love had deadlines, like I missed the final train. But some things move on their own rhythm and still arrive the same. Oh, I don't need to call this forever, I don't need to make it loud. I'm happy standing in this moment, feeling sure without a vow. You sit across the table smiling, sunlight dancing in your hair, and suddenly the future feels friendly, like it's already there. You don't arrive like a sudden miracle. You don't promise endless fun. You feel like a steady morning that gives exactly what I require. And I know this isn't an ending, it's a place where something starts. Not a rush, not a question, just a quietly open heart. If tomorrow asks me who I am now, I'll say I'm learning how to stay, how to welcome gentle joy, how to love in an honest way. So let the hours move slowly, let the day unfold true. This morning didn't change the world, it simply led me to you.
The day begins without a sound, just sunlight slowly coming down. No messages, no open doors, but I don't feel alone anymore. There was a time I needed proof, every promise tied in truth. Now I let the hours pass, knowing some things don't need to last. I walk the streets we used to know, different steps but same tempo. Every memory feels kind, like it's waiting I left behind. We don't have to hurry through, love grows better when it's true. I don't count the days apart, I just keep you where you are. We'll meet on a better day when the timing's on our side. Not because we begged or prayed, but we let life decide. I don't need to pull you close or rewrite what we chose. I just smile and softly say, we'll meet on a better day. Morning trains and quiet phones, people lost in their own roads. I watch reflections in the glass, thinking how fast worry used to pass. Now I breathe and let it stay, this calm belief I learned to say. Somewhere ahead, not far away, there's a version of us that stayed. No pressure in my voice tonight, no fear hiding in the light. If love is meant to find its way, it doesn't need me to chase. We'll meet on a better day when the noise has faded out, when we're both the kind of brave that doesn't live in doubt. I don't need the perfect scene or a sign from destiny, I just trust the quiet way. We'll meet on a better day. I'm not waiting in sadness, I'm waiting in peace. That's the difference. Learn how to live my now without asking like a friend. If our paths align again, it'll feel simple, not intense. Just two smiles, no words to say, knowing why it came this way. Yeah, we'll meet on a better day with clear hearts, not yesterday. Not chasing love, just letting stay. We'll meet on a better day. Yeah, I know you will. Yeah. I know we will.
I had my days already mapped out, my corner's safe, my habits known. I liked my life the way it was, comfortable, fully my own. Then you arrived without disruption, didn't move my walls or rules. You didn't ask me to become anything I couldn't choose. You never tried to change my rhythm, never asked me to slow or race. You just walk beside my footsteps, matching time, matching pace. You make my world feel wider, not loud and not too fast, like opening a window, letting more light in at last. I still recognize myself in everything I do. I just see more colors now, standing next to you. We talk about our separate dreams and neither one feels small. You don't shrink when I grow tall, I don't fade when you stand strong. There's freedom in the way we love, no way and no demand. Just two lives gently overlapping, exactly as they planned. I don't lose my sense of direction, I don't trade my voice away. I just gain another reason to look forward to each day. You make my world feel wider, like there's room to breathe, like life is offering more than one beautiful way to be. I don't need to be a center, you don't need to be mine. We meet somewhere in the middle, by design, not by time. I've known for years, but somehow they feel new. Not because they've changed their shape, but because I'm here with you. I notice things I rush before, small joys, passing scenes. Love doesn't pull me out of life, it pulls me further in. You make my world feel wider without asking me to bend. You don't close my story down, you help it gently extend. And if one day our paths diverge, I'll still be glad we met, because love that expands your life is never a regret. But for now we're walking forward side by side, unforced to complete an open people choosing the same course. You make my world feel wider, and I love the space it brings, not because I need it more, but because I was ready for everything. You said good morning like a small surprise, like you invented sunshine on a spot, and suddenly the world got got softer edges in ways I didn't know I wanted. My hair's still messy, I'm half awake, but you're already smiling at my face like I'm the best thing on your schedule, like I'm a reason for your day. And I don't need a grand parade, no fireworks, skies or fancy lines, just you right here in this sweet little place where time decides to be kind. I feel it, coffee blue, warm and bright, it's opening in my chest. Simple kind of truth that doesn't shout, it only rests in your hands and your laugh and the way you pull me close. If love is a morning song, then this is the note I chose. We talk about nothing and everything, like two best friends who flirt too much. Your knee bumps mine under the table, and I forget the world is loud outside. The streets are running fast, but we're in no rush at all. You make the ordinary feel golden, like we're framed inside a photograph. I used to chase a perfect story, try to earn a love that never bends, but you're the calm inside the glory. You're the peace that still feels endless. I feel it, coffee blue, like the day is learning how to sing. A steady beating groove with little sparks in everything, in your eyes, in your voice, in the way you say my name, like you're not just passing through, like you're here to stay the same. If tomorrow brings its heavy moments and the sky turns complicated blue, I'll still have this, the quiet promise of how it feels when I'm with you. No pressure, no pretending, no games I have to win, just love that keeps on landing right where my heart has been. I feel it, coffee bloom, and I'm laughing like I'm 19 again. It's not a fragile truth, it's strong and soft and real, my friend. Take my fears, take my doubt, let them melt into the air. I don't need a bigger life when you are everywhere. So stay a little longer, let the morning stretch and breathe. We'll make this small day brighter with the simplest kind of sweet. I feel it, coffee blue, warm and bright, it's opening in my chest. A simple kind of truth that doesn't shout, it only rests in your hands and your laugh and the way you pull me close. If love is a morning song, then this is the note I chose.
Wake up to the sound of you moving. Not a surprise, just something true. The way your footsteps find the floor feels like a promise we don't have to prove. No racing heart, no spinning thoughts, just steady breath, just gentle nods. The kind of quiet people earn when love has nothing left to burn. We don't chase the highs anymore, we don't ask for something more. We let the day arrive as it is, and somehow that feels rich. I'm happy where we are, not because it's perfect, but because it's ours. No fireworks in the dark, just a light that stays on when the nights are long. I'm happy where we are, and I don't miss who we were. This feels far more sure. We talk about the day ahead, groceries, plans, the things we said. Your hand finds mine without a cue, like it's always known what to do. Love doesn't shout to stay alive, it settles in and learns the lines. It shows up calm, it shows up clear, and proves itself by staying here. I used to think love had to shake me, had to pull me off my feet. Now I know the strongest feeling is the one that lets me sleep. I'm not bored, I'm at peace. There's a difference. I'm happy where we are, in the silence we can share, in the way we don't explain why we care. I'm happy where we are, in the ordinary days. They don't fade, they quietly stay. Ooh, let the moments pass. Ooh, let them stay. We don't have to name forever to feel okay. Maybe time will change our shape, add a line, adjust the weight. But if this calm is what remains, I won't call that settling. I don't need a bigger story, I don't need a louder start. I just need this steady rhythm that keeps time around my heart. I'm happy where we are, not afraid of standing still. Love doesn't need to rush to prove it's real. I'm happy where we are, and I choose this every day. Not because I have to, but because I stay. Yeah. Happy where we are. Ooh, happy where we are. Happy where we are. Happy where we are. Ooh, happy where we are. Ooh, happy where we are. Oh, happy where we are. Right here.
We didn't fail, we just finished. That's the truth I've come to know. Not every love is meant to stay, but every love can help you grow. We spoke our minds, we made mistakes, we learned as we went along. Some days we moved in harmony, some days the rhythm felt wrong. But nothing here feels empty now, nothing feels in vain. What we shared still lives in me without the weight of pain. I don't rewind our conversations or count what wasn't said. I see the way we tried our best with the tools that we had. Regret doesn't live here anymore, gratitude took its place. There's peace in knowing we were real even when we couldn't stay. Nothing was wasted between us, no moment lost in time. We gave what we were able to give, with open hearts, with honest minds. Even the nights that fell apart taught us how to stand. Nothing was wasted between us, it all became who I am. We didn't promise forever, we promised truth back then. And sometimes truth is knowing when to let love in. I don't look back with heavy eyes, I don't ask who was right. I see two people learning slowly how to live their lives. We didn't leave each other broken, we didn't leave a mess. We left with deeper understanding, and that alone is worth the rest. Some endings come without blame, without a scar to prove. Just two hearts choosing separate roads with nothing left to lose. Nothing was wasted between us, no feeling thrown away. without conditions. I wish you something true, not because I owe you anything, but because I once knew you. We don't need a different ending, we don't need a rewrite scene. The meaning wasn't living it, not in what might have been. Some love stories are complete without staying the same. They finish quietly, respectfully, without regret, without blame. Nothing was wasted between us, not the love, not the fall. It shaped the way I trust again. It taught my heart to stand tall. I don't carry what we lost, I carry what we gained. Nothing was wasted between us, and I'm thankful we came. The past was easy where it belongs. No way, no one used truth. Nothing was wasted between us. It all led me forward into who I am. Into who I am.
The room feels bigger when it's quiet, like the walls learned how to listen. I left the window open again, just to feel something moving in. Your side of the bed is empty, but I don't push it away. I let the space stay honest, like it earned the right to stay. I thought waiting meant standing still, like time forgot my name. But the days keep turning softly, even when nothing changes. I make dinner just for myself, still set 2 plates sometimes. Not because I'm pretending, just because habits take time. I walk the long way home at night, let the streetlights blur. Every face becomes a story, none of them quite yours. I don't know if you'll come back, I stopped asking when. But there's a quiet part of me that hasn't learned how to end. It's not pain exactly, more like holding breath. Not afraid of breaking, just careful with what's left. I'm learning how to sit with it, this feeling in between. Not lonely enough to fall apart, not whole enough to leave. Some nights I almost reach for you, my hand stops halfway there. Not because I shouldn't miss you, just because I'm aware that love doesn't always rush us. Sometimes it lets us grow, teaches us how to stand alone before it says hello. If you ever think of me in some distant version of now, I hope you feel something gentle, not regret, not a vow. And if we never cross again, if our story's truly done, I want you to know I waited, but I didn't come undone. 'Cause waiting isn't weakness, it's not losing your way, it's choosing to stay open even when answers delay. So I keep the light on softly, not for you, not for me, but for whoever I'm becoming. In this quiet in between, I'm still waiting, yes, but I'm standing
I take the window seat on the early train. City still stretching, half asleep again. People scroll past their own reflections. I watch the light make small corrections. No one's calling out my name, and strangely I'm okay. I let the day arrive instead of running its way. I used to feel behind somehow, like love was always late. But sitting still has taught my heart another kind of pace. Every thought lines up in rows, like houses passing by. I'm not waiting to be found, I'm learning how to arrive. I don't fill the space with noise, I let my mind unwind. Sometimes peace is just the act of being kind to time. From the window seat I dream awake, no rush, no plans to chase. I'm not lonely, I'm just here, getting to know my face. If love is on another road, it'll meet me when it's right. For now I let the morning roll and hold my own quiet light. I catch my breath between the stops, feel steady in my skin. Every mile reminds me where I've been. I think about the things I want, not just who I want them with. I smile at how my heart is learning how to live. I used to tie my happiness to someone else's call. Now I find it in the way I stand when shadows fall. If you're finding your own way too, I hope it feels the same. Strong enough to stand alone, soft enough to change. I don't need a sign today, I don't read between the lines. I trust the road is doing work, I don't need to guide. From the window seat I dream awake, no rush, no plans to chase. I'm not lonely, I'm just here, getting to know my pace. If love is on another road, it'll meet me when it's right. For now I let the morning roll and hold my own quiet light. Maybe waiting isn't empty, maybe it's a room to grow, where you learn what you can carry, what you're ready to let go. If someone joins this journey later, I'll have space beside my name. Not because I needed saving, but because I'm whole the same. From the window seat I dream awake, breathing in the day. I don't need to be elsewhere to feel okay. If love is on another road, it knows the way to find me. I'm moving forward, calm and sure, with nothing left behind me. The train moves on, and so do
I was standing in the doorway with my hand still on the light. Didn't know if I should stay or let the silence win tonight. You were breathing like you always do, soft and slow like nothing's wrong. I had 1,000 things to tell you, but they all felt too heavy on my tongue. So I said something smaller, something safe and thin, like drive home slowly, like text me when you get in. But the truth was shaking right behind my teeth. Every word I swallowed was another piece of me. I don't know why it's harder to be honest when it matters most. I was scared that if I said it, you'd already be halfway gone. I still remember the sound of your laugh in that old cafe near the corner street. You said life felt wide and open, like we were more than we'd ever need. Now the nights feel longer, but not completely cold. I replay our conversations like the stories I was never told. I wonder if you think about me when the city goes quiet too. If my name ever crosses your mind the way yours still crosses mine, uninvited, untrue. I'm not asking for forever, I'm not begging you to stay. I just wish I'd found the courage to say what I meant that day. Because love doesn't always shout, sometimes it waits in line, hoping it'll be noticed before it runs out of time. If I met you again tomorrow on some ordinary street, I think I'd finally look you in the eye and let my voice be weak. I tell you I was afraid, not of losing you, but of letting myself need you the way I still do. And maybe you just smile, maybe you say nothing at all, but at least my heart would know I didn't leave it behind that wall. So tonight I'm saying it softly to an empty side of the bed. All the words I never said, still learning how to be said. I don't know where we're going, I don't know how this ends, but love like this doesn't disappear. It just waits until we're ready to listen.
I woke up to the hush of the kettle singing low, sun in the curtains moving, gentle, moving slow. Your name on my tongue like a sweet familiar taste, and all the little worries finally finding their place. I used to chase big fireworks loud and bright, but you make quiet feel like the prettiest light. You make a morning feel like it's meant for two, like the day's already lucky just seeing you. And I don't need a perfect line, I just lean into what feels right. Your laugh is soft, but it pulls me in like a song I've known all my life. In a coffee cup, we make promises, not heavy ones, just honest ones. The kind you keep without trying hard, the kind that warms you where you are. If love is simple, let it be a table for you next to me. No rush, no show, no bright parade, just me and you and the plans we've made. You talk about your dreams like you're painting them in air. I watch you with a smile that I don't even wear on purpose, I swear. And when the city starts to hurry, starts to shout, you pull me back with calm, and the noise fades out. I used to overthink every step I took, now I find peace in how you look. Not like a question, not like a test, more like the answer letting my heart rest. And I don't need a grand design, I just like how our timing's kind. A little brave, a little new, like morning skies turning blue. In a coffee cup we make promises, not heavy ones, just honest ones. The kind you keep without trying hard, the kind that warms you where you are. If jazz in the corners, but the melody is you. In a coffee cup we make promises, not everyone's just honest ones. The kind you keep without trying hard, the kind that feels like coming home. If love is simple, let it be a hand that fits so naturally. No rush, no show, no bright parade, just me and you and the life we'll make. So pour it slow, let morning sting. I'm right here, and I'm not afraid.
The sun is climbing up the street, shadows moving with my feet. I don't feel rushed, I don't feel late. Feels like I showed up at the gate. There's a rhythm in the air, like something good is waiting there. Not shouting, not demanding proof, just gently saying this is you. I used to question every turn, wonder what I had to earn. Now I walk with open hands, let the day understand. And no heavy thoughts to slow me down, no old worries hanging around. I don't need a perfect sign, I'm already doing fine. This day is on our side, I can feel it when I breathe. Nothing pulling me too hard, nothing asking me to leave. It's not luck, it's not a game, just showing up and staying sane. Yeah, this day is on our side, and I'm letting it ride. Voices blend with passing cars, life unfolding where we are. Somewhere laughter finds my ear, even silence feels sincere. I don't plan too far ahead, don't rewind what could have been said. There's a trust I finally keep in the moments that I meet. I used to think hope needed proof, a reason or a bigger truth. Now I see it lives right here when you drop the fear. This day is on our side, not because it's easy going, but because I've learned to ride what's already flowing. I don't fight the shape of time or ask the sky to read my mind. Yeah, this day is on our side, and that feels right. Oh, I'm not expecting miracles, I'm just open, and that's enough. I've seen mornings turn around just by standing on my ground, by choosing calm, by choosing clear, by staying near. If the afternoon gets loud, if the sun goes behind clouds, I'll remember how it felt to trust myself. This day is on our side, even if it bends a bit. I won't lose the quiet smile I'm carrying with it. No big win, no final line, just a steady forward sign. Yeah, this day is on our side.
Nothing special happened today, no big news, no change of plans. The kind of day that used to feel like it slipped right through my hands. But now I notice different things, the way the morning feels complete, how even ordinary hours glance softly at my feet. We share a glance across the room. No reason, no surprise, just that quiet recognition that lives behind your eyes. This is what happy looks like when it doesn't need a name. Not loud, not shining on a stage, just steady all the same. It's not the rush, it's not the spark that sets the heart alight. It's knowing I belong right here every single night. We talk about the week ahead, groceries, weather, time, the kind of things I used to think were never part of mine. But somehow in these simple talks I feel my shoulders fall, like life doesn't need impressing to feel meaningful at all. There's comfort in our shared routines and jokes we don't explain, and knowing silence doesn't mean something we should change. This is what happy looks like when love has learned to stay. Not chasing moments, not afraid of letting days be days. I don't miss the highs I chased before. I don't miss the fear. I traded chaos for this calm, and it feels sincere. So familiar, so kind, and I realize how peace arrives when no one's left behind. There's no dramatic declaration, no promise carved in stone, just two people choosing daily to call this place a home. This is what happy looks like, not perfect, not arranged, just showing up and staying soft, even when things change. If someone asked me when it started, I wouldn't know the date. It happened slowly, quietly, without needing fate. And if tomorrow looks the same, I won't be disappointed, because this life in all its calm feels carefully appointed. So let the world keep chasing sparks, let others race for more. I'm right here living something real I never noticed before. This is what happy looks like, and somehow that's enough. Not because it's all I dream, but because it's built on us. I don't wake up asking questions about where this road might go. I tie my shoes, I breathe in deeply, let the morning set the tone. There was a time I chased forever, like it owed me something back. Now I'm smiling at the seconds I used to let slip through the cracks. Your voice doesn't promise heaven, it doesn't need to pretend. It just meets me in the moment, like it plans to stay till then. I don't need a perfect ending or a headline kind of love. I just want what's in my hands now, and right now that's enough. Right here is enough for me. The way you look when you're unsure, the way you laugh before you speak, like honesty feels natural. No racing hearts, no proving stuff, no fear of falling behind. I've learned that love can be quiet and still feel alive. Right here is enough for me. We walk without a destination, let the streetlights guide our pace. You talk about your small frustrations. I listen like they matter because they do. I used to think love needed pressure, needed sparks that burn too bright. But you feel like steady weather, like something I can trust at night. You don't try to change my rhythm, you don't ask me to be more. You just fit into my breathing like you've been here before. I don't measure us in milestones or worry where we stand. I only know when you're beside me. I like the person that I am. Right here is enough for me. This calm that settles in my chest. The way you don't demand from me, but still bring out my best. No countdown clocks, no what ifs, no past that pulls my mind. I've learned that love can live in now and still feel designed. Right here is enough for me. Yeah. I've seen love dressed up as urgency, heard it knock and rush me through. But this feels more like certainty because it doesn't need to move. If tomorrow asks us questions, we'll answer when they come. I'm not afraid of uncertainty when today already feels done. I don't need vows written early or plans carved into stone. I just like how your hand finds mine, like it knows where it belongs. And if this grows into forever, I'll meet it step by step. But if it stays exactly like this, I won't feel I settle less. Right here is enough for me. The shared silence, the easy smiles, the way the world feels softer when we forget the time. No spotlight love, no grand display, just something real and kind. I've learned that love can be simple and still feel divine. Right here is enough for me. I'm not holding back, not guarding, I'm just open without fear. Because happiness doesn't need permission when it's already here. So let the days arrive unplanned, let life stay gently rough. I don't need more than what I have, because right here is enough. Right here is enough for me. And for the first time I agree, not because I'm scared to want, but because I'm finally free. Free to choose the present moment, free to trust what I feel now. I don't need a bigger promise, I just need you around. Right here is enough for me, and I mean it honestly. Some loves grow loud, some loves fly high, some just let you be. And if this is the shape of love, I'll take it as it comes. I've learned that choosing happiness starts with saying this is enough.
I wake up with a sense in my chest, one I practice but I never said. It's not regret that keeps me still, it's understanding what I missed. The morning moves like nothing's wrong, people laughing, cars roll on. And here I am, a little wiser now, knowing when, but not the how. I thought love would wait for clarity, I thought time was always on my side. But silence is a neutral ground, it's a choice you don't rewind. I didn't lose you in a moment, I loosened my grip too slow. I believed there'd be another day to let my honest feelings. I didn't mean to let it fade, I just thought it always stayed. And now I know what courage when you don't use it right away. I don't blame you for the lead truth in real time. Now maybe stress does more. I see now how love is fragile. Now we just asking to be known. It doesn't shout, it doesn't beg, it waits and then it's gone. I kept my feelings neatly folded, afraid they'd fall apart, but holding back was still a risk. It broke us from the start. Some love doesn't end in anger, it ends in understanding, and that can hurt just as much. If I could speak without the fear, I'd say you mattered every day. Not just in ways I thought were clear, but in words I pushed away. I tell you love needs motion, not just intention inside. And hearts don't read between the lines, they hear what isn't tried. I don't carry this as punishment, I carry it as proof that loving well takes bravery, not just being true. Next time I won't confuse being calm with being quiet. I'll say the things that matter while the moment is still alive. Ooh, some lessons stay gentle, ooh, some lessons stay deep. They don't tear you apart, they just don't let you sleep. Maybe we weren't meant to last, maybe timing wasn't kind, but I won't waste the love I learned by leaving words behind. I wake up lighter than before, even with this truth I keep. I didn't fail at loving you, I learned how love should speak. I breathe, let the morning in, carrying what I didn't say, so I can say it next time.
The hours feel kinder now, they don't rush me through the day. Time moves like it understands, there's no reason to escape. I walk a little slower, not because I'm tired or late, but because the moment holds me in a softer kind of way. The city hums in low vibration, coffee cups and passing smiles. Everything feels briefly present, like it's allowed to stay a while. I don't need a bigger picture, I don't need the next surprise. What I have is fully breathing right before my eyes. Comfort in the ordinary, when your heart is finally still, not frozen, just steady, knowing what you feel. The hours feel kinder now, they don't test me anymore. Each one opens gently like an unlocked door. I don't race against the minutes, I don't ask what comes somehow. I live inside the moment, the hours feel kinder now. I notice how my voice sounds when I speak without defense, how my thoughts fall into place without proving consequence. I've stopped negotiating happiness, stopped asking what it costs. Joy isn't something fragile that gets easily lost. I sit with my own presence like an old and trusted friend. We don't fill the space with questions, we just let the silence mend. Peace isn't something distant, it's closer than we think. It shows up when you stop demanding and simply let yourself breathe. The hours feel kinder now, they don't pull me ahead, they walk beside my footsteps through the words I haven't said. I don't chase the future's promise, I don't rewrite how I'm exactly where I need to be. The hours feel kinder now. If love joins me in this season, it will fit the pace I'm in. Not louder, not heavier, just honest, just in sync. I won't ask it to hurry, I won't slow it down. Whatever finds me naturally is welcome now. There was a time I measured living by how fast I could arrive, but I've learned the truest moments don't announce themselves. They live, they breathe between the seconds. They stay when you allow, and that's where I'm standing, that's where I am now. The hours feel kinder now, not perfect, just aligned. They leave me room to feel my way without falling behind. I don't need the day to change me, I change with it somehow. I live inside the rhythm, the hours feel kinder now. The afternoon leans into light, nothing asks, nothing vows. I close my eyes for just a breath. The hours feel kinder now. You laugh before the joke is done, like you already know it lands. I catch it drifting over to me, something warm I didn't plan. Your habits start to stick around, they follow me the whole day through. I smile at things that aren't that funny just because they sound like you. I used to think joy had a volume, something loud I had to chase. Now it shows up unannounced in the quiet of your face. Every room feels slightly changed, like it learned a softer tone. Even when I'm on my own, I'm not really on my own. I don't need to say it out loud, you see it before I try. Happiness doesn't knock anymore, it just walks inside. Your smiles are secondhand, they pass from you to me. No effort, no demand, just how it happens naturally. I wear them through my day like something borrowed, something true. I didn't plan on feeling this way, but here I am, smiling like you. We talk about the smallest things, what we'll eat, where we should go, but every word feels laid with something deeper underneath it all. You listen like you've got nowhere else, like time is on our side, and I start believing maybe love isn't meant to be complicated. I used to guard my better moves, saving for the perfect time. Now they show up anytime you cross my mind. Even silence feels friendly now, it doesn't rush or ask for more. It just stays relaxed and easy, like it's done this all before. I don't search for reasons why, I don't question when it's right. Some things feel good because they are, not because they shine. Your smiles are secondhand, they pass from you to me. No effort, no demand, just how it happens naturally. I wear them through my day like something borrowed, something true. I didn't plan on feeling this way, but here I am, smiling like you. Maybe this is what we call a happiness that learns to last. Not a spark that burns too fast, but a warmth that doesn't ask if the world turns loud again. I know where I'll return, to the place where joy feels simple and nothing needs to hurt. Your smiles are secondhand, and I hope they always stay. I'll pass them back to you on a tired or cloudy day. No promises written down, no grand lines to prove. Just two people trading light back and forth, me and you. If joy had a sound, it would laugh like you. If joy had a sound, it would laugh like you.
I wake up with a light on the wall, not rushing, not lost at all. Coffee's warm in my hands again, and somehow I'm already calm. The city hums, but it's slow and slow, like it knows I don't need much more. Just this breath, this quiet start, and the way your name sits in my heart. I don't need fireworks in the sky, no loud promises passing by. It's a simple way the morning stays when I remember your face. 'Cause the morning still feels like you, soft and honest, nothing to prove. Every thought moves easy and true. Yeah, the morning still feels like you. I step outside, the air is clean, a pale blue day, gentle and lean. There's a rhythm in every step, like my life's finally in sync. I used to chase what I couldn't hold, always running, always cold. Now I let the minutes breathe, let the future come to me. No heavy words, no grand design, just trust in the shape of time. If love is quiet, let it be, that's where it sounds like you and me. 'Cause the morning still feels like you, not a dream, something I can hold on to. Every plan feels lighter somehow when I know you're out there now. Oh, I'm not saying everything's perfect, I just know it's real. And real feels warm like this. Oh, I've loved fast, I've loved wrong, learned what matters, learned what's gone. Now I stand where I am today, not afraid of what love might say. If we meet again down the road, different hearts but the same hope, I'll still smile the way I do. 'Cause I learned how to love with you. Yeah, the morning still feels like you, even when the skies change hue. Every sunrise tells the truth, that calm can still feel brand new. Oh, so I take another sip and smile, let the day unfold its style. No rush, no fear, nothing to lose. The morning still feels like you. Yeah, it really does.
knows what I'm gonna say when I see you walk my way. The words just fall into place, like they were waiting all day. You smile before I even speak, like you already understand. There's something calm in the way you stand, like nothing here is unplanned. I used to think love needed proving, big moments, dramatic lines, but with you it feels like breathing, something steady, something kind. Love feels easy with you, like it's got nothing to hide. No heavy questions in the air, no fear sitting inside. I don't overthink my laughter, I don't edit who I am. I just show up as myself, and somehow that's enough. Damn, we talk about the smallest things, what we ate, where we've been, but even silence feels complete, like it's part of the sea. You don't rush me toward tomorrow, you don't pull me from today. You let moments be exactly what they choose to say. There's no spark that burns too fast, no high that fades by noon. It's a warm and constant feeling, like a favorite afternoon. Love feels easy with you, like it finally learned my name. No guessing games, no hidden doors, no need to rearrange. I don't worry about the ending, I don't measure what we are. I just know my heart feels lighter every time you're not too far. I catch myself humming softly, walking home without a plan, thinking how something so simple turned into something I can't stand. There were times I tried too hard to make something stay, but this love doesn't ask for effort, it just shows up every day. You sit beside me close but gentle, not trying to take my space, and I realize that comfort can be the most beautiful pace. Love feels easy with you, like it's meant to be lived slow, not because it lacks excitement, but because it has room to grow. I don't need to name forever, I don't need a promise now. I'm happy right here in this moment, feeling sure without a vow. If tomorrow changes colors, we'll readjust, we'll learn, but today is clear and honest, and that's more than I've earned. So let the world keep moving fast, let the noise do what it does. I'm right here smiling quietly in a love that feels like us. I don't rush the morning anymore, I let it find me where I stand. There was a time I chased the open door, now I just walk in when I can. I've lived a little on my own, learned how silence sounds at night, found out my heart can be a home, even when it's quiet inside. I used to think love had a deadline, like I miss it if I blinked, but life kept moving in its own time, teaching me how not to cling. Now I hear something softer calling, not a shout, just a steady drum, like the universe reminding me I don't have to run. I'm learning the pace of love, the way it breathes, the way it stays, not falling fast, not holding up, just moving honest through my days. If it I see couples laughing on the street, and it doesn't shake my ground. I smile at the possibility instead of feeling left out. There's beauty in the space between what I had and what will be. I've grown into a version of me that doesn't beg or bargain. See, I know now what I bring to the table, what I give without losing shape. I don't need love to save me, I just wanted to meet me halfway. I want slow hands and honest eyes, someone who knows when to stay. A love that grows, not burns too bright, but warms me day by day. I'm learning the pace of love, the gentle pull, the quiet trust, not asking fate to hurry up, not scared of taking just enough. If hearts align, I'll open mine with both feet on the ground. I'm learning the pace of love, and I like the rhythm now. Maybe you're out there living your life, learning your lessons too. Maybe our paths will cross one night when we're both finally true. Not perfect, not untouched by pain, but open, real and kind. Two people choosing not to race, but walk the same slow line. I don't need fireworks in the sky to tell me something's real. I'll know it by the way it feels, by the calm it lets me feel, by the laughter that comes easy, by the silence that feels safe, by love that doesn't ask me to be someone I'm not today. I'm learning the pace of love, and it's steady, warm and clear. It doesn't disappear at doubt, it doesn't feed on fear. If tomorrow brings a hand to hold, I'll take it when it's right. I'm learning the pace of love and trusting life tonight. So here I am, still moving forward with an open, grounded heart. Whatever comes, I know for sure I'm ready for my part. Not chasing dreams, not closing doors, just living what I choose. I've learned that love arrives on time when you're no longer confused. I'm learning the pace of love, and I'm exactly where I should be. Not early, late, or running out, just fully, honestly me. And when love finds its way to me, I'll meet it face to face. I'm learning the pace of love, and I'm finally in my place.
I wake up singing on a single breath, like my heart already knows what's next. The curtains glow, the street is soft and slow, and suddenly your name feels warm again. A quiet cup, a gentle sound of glass. I let the moment stay, I let it pass. No rush today, the world is kind to me. This light feels like a place to breathe. It's not a pain that pulls me under, it's more like air that turns to color. I'm not reaching, I'm just aware. Some love can stay without despair. Morning, I remember you, not the goodbye, not the blues, just the way you laughed at nothing, just the way my heart stayed true. Morning, I remember you like a song I never lose, and I smile into my coffee, 'cause the day feels fresh and new. I step outside, the breeze is clean and clear, a soft rhythm moving through the air. The city hums in gentle time, like it's keeping pace with mine. I used to think that missing meant I'd fall, but now it's just a proof I loved at all. A quiet truth I don't erase, a tender part of who I am. Yeah, I'm talking low so the world won't hear me. I'm not asking for a sign, I'm just saying you matter. Some mornings I thought I'd never stand, but here I am, calm again, letting the sun do what it does, teaching my chest to trust. Morning, I remember you and it doesn't pull me down. It opens up a window to a softer kind of sound. Morning, I remember you like a steady point of view, and I walk into this daylight like I finally learned to choose. Ooh, let it be simple. Ooh, let it be kind. If love was a lesson, it taught my hard time. Maybe we meet in another year, maybe not, and that's alright. What we were was real and honest, and I can hold that in the light. I'm not alone in this wide morning. I've got my life, it's calling me, so I keep moving, softly glowing with peace instead of memories. Morning, I remember you, not the ache, not the bruise, just the way you looked right through me, like you saw what I'd become. Morning, I remember you and I bless what we went through. Then I breathe and start my day. Now, yeah, my day has finally come. Morning, I remember you, and I let you fade in a beautiful way.
I don't wake up fighting the feeling, I don't force the day to agree. I let the morning come to me the way it's meant to be. I've tried holding everything steady, I've tried letting everything go. Somewhere between the two I learn what I need to know. Life doesn't ask for certainty, it asks for honesty. To stand inside the moment and let it carry me. I don't need joy to shout my name or prove it's here to stay. I choose it in the simplest ways, I choose it anyway. Happiness isn't a victory, it's a quiet decision made again and again, with open hands, without needing to be brave. I'm choosing joy gently, not because I've won, but because I'm still here, because I'm still becoming someone. I'm choosing joy gently, in the calm, in the slow, not waiting for life to be perfect, just letting myself know. I've loved deeply, lost softly, learned what stays and what departs. I've felt the weight of silence and the courage of the heart. Nothing here feels unfinished, nothing has to be erased. Every step I've taken still belongs in my pace. I don't rush toward tomorrow, I don't cling to yesterday. I walk right where my feet are and let that be okay. Joy doesn't cancel sadness, it simply makes room. It sits beside what's tender and helps it bloom. I'm choosing joy gently, not loud, not proud, just steady in my breathing in the middle of the crowd. I'm choosing joy gently without needing a sign, trusting that this quiet yes is enough of a line. If love meets me in the future, I'll welcome what it brings, not as something I depend on, but as one of many things. I don't need my life explained or framed in perfect art. I live it as it's happening with an open, willing heart. There was a time I thought happiness was something I had to earn, but it's something you allow yourself when you finally learn to stop withholding tenderness, to stop standing aside, to let yourself feel warmth again without asking why. I'm choosing joy gently in the light in between, not because I figured it out, but because I'm listening. I'm choosing joy gently as the truest way I know to honor every version of me that helped me grow. The day moves forward soft and sure, nothing asks me to pretend. I choose this life, I choose this heart again and again and again and again.
I used to think I was listening, but I was only waiting to speak. I see that now, looking back at how tired your eyes would get. You weren't asking for answers, you weren't trying to be safe. You just wanted me beside you, not ahead, not afraid. I thought love meant being certain, being strong every day. I didn't know how much courage it took just to stay. There were moments you reached for me, and I was already gone. Not in distance, just distracted, thinking I had more time to respond. If I had known then what I know now, I would have slowed every second. I would have learned how to hear what you didn't say, to see what you couldn't explain. I would have held you without fixing, without turning your hurt into blame. I remember that night clearly. You sat quiet, staring ahead. I asked if you were okay. You smiled instead. The smile stayed with me long after you left. It wasn't bitter or angry, just careful with what you had left. I don't think you were asking too much. I think I was afraid of failing you, so I chose distance over honesty. Called it giving space, but it wasn't true. I see now how love can shrink when we don't let it breathe. How silence can sound like safety until someone decides to leave. If I had known then that effort isn't loud, that showing up quietly is sometimes how love is found, I would have learned your language, not forced you to speak mine. I would have met you where you were instead of rushing the time. I'm not asking you to come back, I won't rewrite what's been done. I just needed to say this out loud, even if you're no longer the one. 'cause carrying regret silently teaches nothing new. But naming it softly feels like telling the truth. I hope someone meets you better now, listens when you pause. I hope love feels lighter for you without having to explain the cause. And if you ever think of me, I hope it's not with pain, just a moment of knowing we both grew from the same rain. If I had known then, I would have loved you slower. But knowing now, at least I'll love wiser.
Before the day fully starts, I'm already awake. Not chasing dreams, not running late, just breathing in what yesterday couldn't take. The room is quiet, but it's kind, like it knows my name. Every thought arrives unforced, nothing pulling me away. I don't feel broken in the morning, I don't feel lost in where we were. There's a calm that stays beside me, like a truth I've learned to trust. I loved you without losing myself, I gave without regret. And even now I'm standing strong with everything we left. The streets begin to softly move, another hour finds its place. Life unfolds in gentle rhythms, I don't rush, I don't escape. Some loves don't ask to be forever, they teach you how to stay sincere, how to walk away still open without carrying the fear. I don't replay every sentence, I don't ask what could have changed. I let meaning rest inside me without needing it explained. I loved you with an honest heart, not perfect, just awake. And that kind of love still warms me before the day fully starts. Time doesn't steal what mattered, it reshapes what we keep. I don't need us to return to know it lived in me. I'm not standing in the shadow, I'm not waiting for a sign. I'm right here in the present, letting life arrive on time. What we had still feels alive, not heavy, not apart. It's a quiet kind of knowing before the day fully starts. I see couples pass me smiling, I don't turn my eyes away. Their happiness feels possible in my own unfolding way. There's a strength in simple moments, in the way I hold my ground. I don't measure love by endings, I measure it by how I sound. Maybe someday paths will cross in a place we've never been. Maybe not, and both are gentle, neither lost, neither sin. I don't need another promise, I don't need to look behind. I carry what was real with me and leave the rest to time. I'm not afraid of loving deeper, I'm not scared of feeling true. Every step I take feels lighter, knowing what my heart can do. What we shared still feels like warmth, not a scar, not a scarred past. It's the calm before the sunlight, before the day fully starts. The light climbs higher on the wall, another chance begins, and quietly with open hands I let the day come in.
I used to think love was the answer, like it could settle everything. Like if I held it tight enough, life would stop questioning. I was counting every moment, trying to make it all align. Afraid that if I lost you, I'd be losing all my time. But somewhere between the leaving and the nights I spent alone, I started hearing my own thoughts in a voice I didn't know. I learned how mornings feel when no one's watching me, how silence doesn't always mean something's missing in between. I still believe in love, I do. I haven't turned away. I just stopped asking it to show me who I am each day. There are parts of me still forming, still unsure of where to land. But I'm not scared of open roads like I used to be back then. I meet people, I let them in, I let them leave as well. I'm learning that both things can happen without farewell. I've seen love make people smaller, I've seen it help them grow. I think the difference is well, you're afraid to let go. I don't want to disappear inside somebody else's plan. I want a love that walks beside me while I'm becoming who I am. Some nights I miss the certainty, the way things felt so clear. But certainty was never peace, it was just louder fear. And now I choose the slower kind, the kind that breathes and bends, that doesn't need a promise how every story ends. If someone stays, I welcome it. If they go, I'll still stand. I'm not unfinished without them. I finally understand, because life isn't something you solve or get right. It's something you move through day after night. And love isn't the destination, it's not the finish line. It's just one of the places where you learn to be kind. So here I am, still open, still hopeful, still unsure, but trusting my own footsteps more than I ever did before. I don't have it figured out, but I'm not lost like I was. I'm learning how to live, and that feels like enough.
I don't replay the past like a movie on my mind. No frozen scenes, no perfect lines. I let it sit where it belongs. A chapter closed but not gone. I walk these streets without your name, echoing in every sound. Funny how the world still feels so gently round. I used to think that hoping meant standing still and staring back. Now I know it's moving forward on a different track. If we cross paths, someone new with different dreams, different plans, I hope we meet as better people, not as who we were then. I don't promise I'll wait forever, I don't promise I won't change, but there's room inside my story for your face. If we meet again, let it be light, no heavier words, no need to fight. Just two lives that grew apart, still knowing where the other starts. If we meet again, let it feel true, not like a wish, but something new. I've been learning how to trust the spaces I can't see. How some answers come quietly without chasing me. I found strength in ordinary days, joy in how they pass. I stopped asking the future to move too fast. I don't compare who you are now to the version in my head. I let the distance do its work, let the silence speak instead. If you found your rhythm too, I hope it feels like home. And if our paths align again, we'll know. I don't build my life around a moment that might be, but I leave the door unlocked for possibility. If we meet again, let it be light. No heavy words, no need to fight. Just two lives that grew apart, still knowing where the other starts. If we meet again, let it feel true. Not like a wish, but something new. Maybe love isn't about holding on or letting go, but learning how to carry it without letting it weigh you down. Whatever shape tomorrow takes, whatever name it gives, I'm grateful for the way this hope still lives. If we meet again, I'll be right here, not stuck in then, not ruled by fear, just open eyes and steady hands, ready for whatever stands. If we meet again, I'll smile and say, look at us, we found our way. And if we don't, I'm still okay. And if we don't, I'm still okay.
I don't wake up chasing yesterday. I wonder what tomorrow might say. The room is filled with morning air, and honestly I'm good right here. Your shoes by the door untied, sunlight dancing on your side. Nothing special, nothing loud, but it feels like enough right now. I used to think love had to burn, like every lesson's hard earned. Now it moves like an easy song, still deep but never wrong. No rush in the way we breathe, no fear in what we choose to be. Just two lives learning how to stay inside this moment now. Right where life is smiling, not perfect, just real. Every second feels like when it's something you feel. No big words to say it right, no promises holding tight. Just knowing this is how happiness sounds right now. We talk about nothing at all, random dreams and missed calls, laughing over coffee gone cold, like time forgot how to grow old. Outside the city starts its race, inside we're moving at our pace. There's beauty in the calm we keep, in the things we don't overthink. I don't need to name this phase or guess how long it's gonna stay. I just let the feeling live in every simple day we give. Right where life is smiling in the middle of the day. Not a highlight, not a sign, just a quietly good way. Your voice soft, my hand relaxed. Nothing here we need to fix. It's funny how the heart knows how happiness sounds right now. that's not the point, it's lasting now. I spent years trying to define what love should look like over time. Turns out it's this easy tone when you stop feeling alone. If someday things begin to change, I'll still remember this exact shade of peace, of light, of how it felt to be myself with someone else. Right where life is smiling, no spotlight, no parade, just a truth we don't explain, but somehow always recognize. I don't need the world to bow or everything to work out. If I ever forget how to feel, I'll remember this, how it was real. Yeah, right here, life's smiling, and I am too.
I used to think about tomorrow like it was something I should solve. A list of plans to set direction, questions waiting to be involved. But lately when I say your name, the future loosens up somehow. It doesn't push, it doesn't rush it, it just feels calmer now. We don't talk much about what's next, no timelines on the wall, but when you sit beside me here, I don't feel lost at all. Tomorrow doesn't feel heavy when I imagine it with you, not because it's clearly drawn, but because it feels true. I don't need to see the end, I don't need the perfect view, I just